mean, I applied for it, but I didn't get it.
Oh.
I know that was a dream role, but I didn't. I feel like I would have known by now because like I think they probably already did callbacks and I haven't heard anything, so I'm assuming that I would know by now if I did, and I didn't.
I hate that that's the standard in the job market these days. Is if you
Okay, I
don't get
want my
it,
money
you
back.
just don't hear anything.
Thank you, Wizard Ops, for the follow. Wizard Ops, right? I think I said that right.
That looks right. Oh, thank you, Spoon, for gifting 6 months of tier 1 sub to Nicole.
Oh, yeah.
Nicole, your name has been entered into the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Mermaid. At some point, I am going to work on my AI some more, and there will be special behaviors and stuff she will do with priority passengers. But if I'm being honest, it's probably not going to be in the next 6 months.
That is fair. That is fair.
And also, Faye, welcome in. Welcome in. I did my little command shout out thingy. Faye's pronouns are they, them, by the way. She, they. I thought I corrected that. She, they. And they're watching you go return the favor to the watching Fae, a delightful winter Fae with a gorgeous 2D model. Guess what they're here to do? Their fun and sarcastic quips and analytical gameplay are fantastic, and they're the rare strategy and historical gameplay, and you'll learn a lot from them. Wonder how much this ancient Fae has lived through. You're ancient, right? I think you're ancient? That's a rude question to ask a Fae, isn't it? Let's pretend I didn't say that.
Too late.
Yeah. Some
Thank you for the
thoughts can
follow,
never be
Skelly Ender.
unspoken.
Well, I'm sure you can make it
Thank
up
you,
to me with a
Stilliander.
soul or
Anyone
two.
kind of comment?
What was that, Faye?
I'm sure you can make it up to me with a soul or two.
Wait, I don't carry more than one of those. And I need mine.
My channel points are called souls. I got loads.
Oh, good. Okay, all right. Kara, can you spot me a few souls?
I'm sure you've already got plenty. You just don't know it.
Why was that so menacing? I'm terrified now. Although, I guess I do have some souls because I have a lot of points in your channel.
Exactly.
But I can't give them to someone unless there's like a prediction or something. But I apparently have 24.6 thousand souls.
What the fuck? What?
Why?
Why
Why?
do you have that many? What?
Because I watch everything you do, like obsessively, like a
Okay,
creeper.
that's true. You lurk a lot.
I'm literally in
Thank
your
you,
wall. What?
Thank you, Faye.
Thank you, Faye.
So we have a bunch of people now. It's wild. We had a bunch of people earlier, and then it was really quiet for like 45 minutes, and now we have a bunch again. So we have a lot of people. I'm going to stop and introduce everyone from left to right as they appear on my group Fugi. I don't know if everyone's group Fugi appears in the same order. Probably not. At least I would be present in one that's not mine. But on mine, so I don't know what everyone else is looking at. But from the left to right on mine, we have Blue, Boring, and Old.
Hello.
Hi. We have Flatista Bree.
Hi.
We have Lexi Kara.
Hi.
We have Nicole Goodnight.
Hello.
We have Nuna P. Bear.
Hello.
And we have the Watching Fae.
Hi, hi!
I heard a squeak, which was not quite a hi, but was even cuter.
Apparently my mic is being rude.
Yeah. I feel, if I recall, Discord and your mic don't always get along, do they?
No, they do not.
Oh no.
Whoa, technical issues. That is the story of this entire collab all day long.
I'll see if that works.
But yeah, that was better. I heard that more clearly. But yeah, also thanks to each and every one of you for being here. It means a lot to me, and I'm really pleased to have met every one of you through my obsession with Slay the Princess. And I'm super glad you could all be here.
Thank you, Deephead Glass? Deephead Glass? Grass? Sorry, I got terrible vision. I can't read text sometimes.
That's weird.
I'm trying to say this right.
What? What do you say, Nina?
I'm trying to read their username.
It
I don't
it
think I'm
looks
gonna be
like
able to pronounce it right.
it looks like GP Dr. Glass. I think the DR is meant to be. I don't know what else it's meant to be. I'm having a
Yeah,
hard
I'm
time
sure
as well.
I've
It's
heard.
not just you.
You know, Glass, if that's the best in pronunciations, I'll take
Thank you
it.
from
I'll
me
count
too.
it as a win.
Yeah, I just go
I
with
saw someone
glass.
else. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
someone else in Faye's chat earlier calling you Glass. So I guess Glass? Yeah, we'll do what Faye does. I feel like imitating the Fae is probably the best way to not get spirited away in the night sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where were we? Oh, right! If she manages to slip away, game over for everyone.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I love the voice of the hunted so much. The way he speaks so furtively, so cautiously.
Hmm.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay, alright, alright. So she's been a ghost, she's been a chimera, she's been... What else has she been? Oh, we haven't seen most of them. We thought we would finally win a fight, and then it just went on forever. Fuck this! I'm out! I'm out! Bye! Turning around and leaving.
Coward. Deserter. Turning our back to her.
That hurt.
A mistake.
That hurt when my favorite voice called me a coward.
Oof.
No.
Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
You're passive aggressive.
Something isn't
Yeah.
right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
I haven't yet figured out how to not have commands respond to other people's commands in stream together. Sorry for responding to Glass there, Faye.
It didn't activate mine.
Oh, you're using Stream Elements, aren't you?
Oh, that's true. Does that know the difference?
Yeah, Stream Elements I've realized knows the difference now. I'm using
Oh.
Cruise Control, and I'm using Cruise Control that I haven't updated for 2 or 3 years for that one. I should probably migrate to Sammy, but Sammy I think also is responding to everyone's stuff. Also, hey Ari, welcome in! Why is it so pressed in? Why is it... Go on, Connor.
Ninja, I feel like the path has rules because we're feeling like we're closed in. They were trapped. Sort of.
Yeah. Yeah. Does Cat here you've been busy? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. It's okay, Ari, it's okay to miss him.
Did you go back to piss Shifty off again?
A little bit, yeah. It's not truly evil if I'm not pissing off Shifty as much as I can. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay,
Hey,
so...
I'm hearing
You're
like
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh,
Yeah. Give me a second. We'll try that.
I was wondering what was your favorite voice for you to do in the game?
Probably either the tower or I feel like the prisoner. I feel like the witch. I don't know. It's hard to pick.
Yeah, the prisoner. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that to be among your top picks. What about the prisoner in particular?
Her vocal direction was like Silence of the Lambs, Anthony Hopkins, and that's my
Nice.
favorite movie.
Oh.
I have not watched it. I
It
am a
is one of my
failure.
favorite movies.
It's good.
I'll have to check it
Mhm.
out. I'll have to check it out.
We were also wondering in the Beast, whenever the Beast jumps and screams, is that your voice
Yeah.
or is that some
No,
kind of an
yeah.
effect?
Yeah.
It's a sound effect. I wish it was my
Oh.
Mm.
voice, but
Oh.
they just ended up going with the sound effect. I don't think we even tried to record for it.
Yeah, yeah. You don't do the metal growl gurgle
No.
scream.
We had a debate about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I think I got it fixed.
You will.
So
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Okay, all right. I am apparently oblivious. If anyone else notices background noise from Faye, let us know.
Yep, we'll do.
Yeah, yeah. So the tower, is the tower the one where I've heard that you had to be directed to make it less horny, Nicole?
Oh,
I didn't attempt to make it less horny.
Oh, weren't you directed to make something less horny? Am I misremembering something?
I don't think so.
Huh. Maybe I believed a rumor. I thought I saw that in an interview. Okay, well now I feel
Did they,
silly.
did they encourage you to be horny?
Yeah, Tower was told
Wow.
dummy mommy.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. She
I
does
love it.
fantastic. She's a fantastic dummy mommy.
My first read, that's what I called her the whole time, and now I feel validated.
Yeah.
Nicole
And I have
knows
to
what
say
she's
that
doing.
whenever you do your live playthroughs and it's just your voice and there's no like effects or no reverb or anything, you still do such an excellent job of nailing the voices, even the stuff
Thank
like the shifty
you.
that's supposed to be reverbed. You do such a good job of nailing that.
Thank you. I'm always so nervous whenever we do live because I'm like, I can't modulate. We gotta. Here goes nothing.
You can't modulate skill issue. You need to have an entire I don't know what hardware is involved, but all of it.
Get good. Get good, Nicole.
I know, right?
How much have you played the game over and over? I remember only seeing you stream it once or twice, but I probably missed a bunch of your streams.
I have, but I have a long way to go before I get everything.
Okay, all right. And I know that you also stream the game, so do you know roughly what if you've also a long way to go before you see everything?
Oh God, yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to go for a route where I'm picking a bunch of rare options that I don't see people take often, and stuff like that. So I'm hoping we find things that you haven't seen in the game that we can add context to the things you said and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a ton I haven't seen.
Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, back to my notes. Where are my notes? Okay, right. Yes, that was the last abandoned. So far we have killed the den, left the cabin with a stranger in it. Hand tracking, that is 2. That is not 3 hand tracking. Oh well. We have left the moment of clarity behind. We have left the razor behind. Thanks, Spoon, for ducking me. But has Nicole seen the duck? Well,
Oh.
now she has.
Now I have.
And why am I a duck again? Tracking. We have
Fuck
left
you,
the
Thomas.
tower at the cabin. What am I, just abandoning the sweet princess? We have just left the Eye of the Needle at the cabin. So the thing is, I'm going to hit 10 routes in a single playthrough. And it's going to be cool.
Sorry.
I forgot you were alive. I haven't been redeeming your adorable redeems for all day. Why don't I have this up?
I feel bad for interrupting you.
I think I was done. I think I was done.
Okay. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ooh, no, 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 ninja, 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 ninja. Ooh, no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
how cute is Kara, y'all? When we first started collabing, Kara would mute when those things were redeemed, and I'm like, why are you muting? I want to hear this. This is so fucking cute. And I had to talk her into not muting when she does it.
Yeah. Someone did one earlier, and I was deafened.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually commented on that. Like, you couldn't hear because you were deafened, but I was literally like, someone is redeeming Nico Ni in Kara's chat, and I cannot hear it. I hate everything, but understand why she's doing that, you know? Okay, so that's where we're going now. Okay. I've been role playing this. I have been chatting long enough that I forgot entirely where I was coming from.
I think you were going to go slay the princess.
Oh, thank you. That explains everything. Okay, continue the cabin.
Yippee!
Thank you, Blue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
If you think we're not supposed to slay princesses, then I question your sense in fashion, sir.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait. Question, Callie, which look are we talking about?
You don't know about the look? Everybody knows about the look, Nuna.
I just want to make
Oh.
sure it's the look that I'm thinking of.
It probably is.
It's
There's
the
only one look.
It's
Yeah.
We've all
the
used
look,
it.
right?
It's the look.
We've all used it.
How to make sure
Even
it
Blue
was
knows about the look.
Mm.
So do you want to repeat the question from your chat, Nuna?
I think we've all collectively agreed we know what look it is. Straight up
Okay,
mom.
Calico in Nuna's chat is I think you're asking what does Nicole picture when she pictures the quiet giving Razor the look? Is that where we're going with that, Calico? Yeah, that's the question. Okay. Do you know what I'm talking
What
about
is
there?
I can't like explain it. Like it's something that I can only do. I mean I do have something in mind when I picture it, but I can't physically explain it.
Nicole knows about the look, obviously. And it sounds like she's used it. She knows how to do it. Like that's the first thing that came to her mind. She knows how to do it. So Nicole has used the look. So I just picture like Flynn Rider, is that his name, in one of those Pixar movies or
Tangled?
I forget which
Tangled?
one. Tangled. That's look. I have a fish brain. I'm bad with names. I'm bad with titles. And I don't. Yeah, I'm a fish brain. Puna in Bear.
It's
So that's
okay,
what
I've never seen it. I just know the character.
You've never seen it and you remember better than I do.
She's never
See, that's
seen
what
it and she remembers it better than you do.
Yep. Yep. So that's what I picture is just like his smirk where he's like, hey, babe.
The
I don't
smolder.
think he's as good at it. The smolder, yes. Is that about what you pictured, Nicole?
Again, I cannot even begin to describe.
Mm,
It's something that
fair,
I can physically do, but I can't describe it.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I'd like to know what
Yeah,
mogging
that's
is. I thought a
wonderful.
moggy was a cat.
I don't know that one either. I was too afraid to say anything, but thank you for your courage, Blue.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Trini, what you on about?
Oh no, what is this image, Ari? Oh, it's probably gonna be Sun Rider. It's moving too fast. I can't preview it. I can just
The
click it
meme?
though. There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just a Flynn Rider picture.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
look.
well, it was. Yeah. It's fine. We saw it. It was a little flash, but we saw it. I mean, you just flash the look. Like if you overuse the look, then I mean, it stops working.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Exactly, Ari. If you overuse the look, you start getting laughed at, which is like fine, but not the effect you're going
See
for.
if I hear.
Everything okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Whenever I read chat, I tend to say it out loud to myself.
Gotcha.
And I was reading Old Davers. You see, I hear mogging, and I think of Blue Steel from Zoolander.
No one had an answer to that, did they?
No, Zoolander's a movie, right?
Yeah, I think Zoolander's a movie.
Okay.
Yes, it's a movie. It's a very funny movie.
I'm not well versed with movies. Forgive me.
I wonder
No,
if
it's
my
fine. It's like
AI knows.
so old.
Thalassa, you know what mogging is? Oh, I don't think she can be heard over the call. I'm just gonna read what she says. She says it refers to someone who's dominating or outshining others in a particular area or aspect, like being the top dog or the alpha in a certain field. She hallucinates data a lot. I don't know if that's right, but Ari, I have bad news for you, Ari. 2000 Old is not an old movie. 2001 is older than a lot of streamers. It's tragic, isn't it? It's
Just
fucked
remember,
up.
if you're starting to worry about what's old, what's new, just remember that if they made Back to the Future today, Marty would be going back to 1995.
Oh boy, that's a lot to think about.
Hmm.
I'm so lucky I'm
People's dog.
timeless.
Welcome, Sarah.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Oh no, Nicole, your internet's being stupid? Oh no. If that movie was a person, it could legally vote and drink. Well, now that I've had that additional reminder that I'm ancient, let's enter the basement.
Door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh dear.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Kara's
That really
already
did
in trouble.
explode.
Oh no.
Nicole left. That's why I said oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you not oh, sorry, come on, do you not notice when people join and leave the call?
No, I'm permanently in streamer mode on Discord, and I have all sounds from Discord muted. Well, all like notification sounds muted.
Right.
Which mayhaps I shouldn't, but yeah. Actually, at one point I had a like Discord mod, I guess, like a modification to it. That let me customize the sounds. The thing is, like when I would stream, people would be like, "Oh, I'm hearing the Discord sounds," and it's bothering me because I think that I'm hearing them on my own, like from my own Discord. So I was like, I'm gonna stop that. So yeah, I was using custom sounds for a while, but the custom sounds plugin just broke all the time. So I just have them off now.
Right.
You're not wrong, but wow. So she sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
There we go, Tech. Yeah. If we can gaslight Kara into thinking that Nicole's still here, since we established earlier that gaslighting is just modifying actual facts into making a new reality occur in this universe, maybe it will manifest Nicole again.
I can hear Nicole. She's talking practically nonstop.
Yeah, I can hear it too sometimes.
Yeah, totally.
Faye? I think your audio is being weird. You're having some technical issues, which we all had, right?
We did. That was not your internet. Comment has a better passive perception than your partner. Do I really? Do I really? I'm concerned about his ability to function, Ari.
Hi, Eldavid.
Bye, Eldaver. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, that's how you say that. Bye.
Yeah. Give the doggo a pet for us. Even I do. His perception is that bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, moving forward. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh.
That's one of my favorites. Just hi.
Yeah.
That's right,
Hello. I'm here.
See, I just heard Nicole. You guys didn't hear Nicole?
No, I heard her.
Right? I heard you too.
She just spoke. Yeah.
Is it her follow sound or her? I think it's her follow sound that is
Must be.
the demo stranger voice saying, "Don't be a stranger."
That's
Do you know that one, Blue? Yes. Oh my gosh, have I like shown any of y'all the audio files from what the stranger was before they changed it completely? Or have any of y'all seen
Yeah.
it?
You did. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you showed me at least.
I did show you. I remember now.
Yeah, when she asks if you're gonna kill her and you just go, nuh-uh.
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 Also love that option.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I thought they were named something different. I found where the file would be. Okay, this is not the time comment.
Faye, how is your audio? Oh dear, are you talking? Oh.
Now I am.
Yeah.
Oh, that was loud and clear at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to pop back into lurk again because I have to get ready for bed.
Yeah. I'll go to bed soon as well.
Love
Yeah,
working
yeah.
at the wee hours of the morning. It's my favorite thing ever.
Damn.
Oh, I bet. It's delightful. And
Mhm.
thanks again for coming, Bree.
Of course, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Always a delight. Always
Good
a delight.
night.
Good night.
And everyone else, I just did hers, but I'm gonna do it again. Definitely remember, check out Flautista Bree, hybrid streamer. Beautiful both in her model and in her face. Brings beauty to your ear holes as well with the different musical instruments that she plays. She's an adorable 2D cat VTuber, super comfy and cozy, and you can see her cat. What time is it for us? It's 8:44 for you. You will get 4 different answers right now. No, wait. You will get 5 different answers right now.
Yeah. It's 1:45
That's
for me.
wild. It is 7:45 for me.
4:45 for me.
I pray that's PM.
Yes, yeah, God, no.
Thank
If it was
God.
AM, I wouldn't be here if it were AM.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, every
5:45.
single one of us.
Nice.
45? What was it?
5:45.
Yeah. Every single one of us in this call's in a different time zone, I believe. I never noticed that until you asked.
Since I work graveyards, I work at night, so I stream at night when I'm off, which means most of the people I know around the internet are from the other side of the planet.
Yeah. Time zones are weird, Spoon. Okay, where were we?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk. Like, we've tried killing her, we've tried running from her, we tried killing her again. She's a ghost, she's a tiefling demon thing, she's a monster.
Lady,
And
I
the
don't know
last
what you're
time the
talking
fight
about.
was
The servant sent me over here to do your walls. You want sheetrock or planks?
amazing.
I love that. You're
So
gonna talk to her and then you're
maybe
gonna stab her, aren't you? Be honest. Queen.
no. I'm not gonna stab this princess. No. No.
Yeah.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Because it was a sign of appreciation the last time. You liked it.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
The way she's narrowing
Don't
her eyes
you
right
dare.
now.
Yeah, I love it. I love her expression.
She's not a threat. Look at her.
Could you imagine the narrator's aneurysm if he just handed her the dagger right now?
Right? That's not true anymore, Luna. So far, the only murder was a furry character. No. We have now also killed a chapter 1 princess and also the adversary. No, wait, we rewound. Never mind. We did not kill the adversary.
You died from the adversary, and then what happened? Oh, you died. Did
We
you?
died from the
Did you die?
adversary, and then we did not go to the cabin.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay,
for a
sure.
brutal run through, you sure are dying a lot.
I didn't say who was gonna suffer. Oh yeah, I did. I said you were gonna suffer, Blue.
That is true.
Can we give her the
That's
knife?
true.
No. Ari, that will be run number 10. Possibly run number 8. Only a furry's been murdered. We've been oh, wait. I guess...
Wait, didn't we have a debate on whether she's a furry or not at that point?
We didn't. She's
I
just
don't
straight up a
think-
puppy.
I thought general consensus was that she was a monster instead of a furry at that particular moment.
I think we talked about the fact that Nuna's community had that conversation.
Correct. Also, Kelly, I am staying hydrated. Thank you for my daily reminder. I'm notoriously bad at staying hydrated.
Oh. And I think that in your community's conversation about that, I think we decided that she's and the question wasn't about killing her, it was about fucking her. And I think the conclusion was that if you fuck the Din, you're a monster fucker, not an animal fucker, not a furry, but a monster fucker, right?
Yeah, because there's no communication. Didn't really talk that much. Ish.
Fair enough. It was a quick conversation. You're right. Yeah, hydration. All right, Spoon. I will also drink. Oh, and Ari also redeemed that. Did I get Ari's? Well, I'll take a sip of my water and a sip of my tea.
So, Blue, have you suffered?
Like one time I did, yeah.
Ah, you've achieved your goal, comment.
Not yet, I haven't. but it begins.
Ambitious.
No. He had, excuse me, she has thorn in her sights. That's gonna make me cry.
Oh god, I haven't
Yeah.
missed Thorn
God.
yet.
Yeah. No,
That's
I'm
gonna
leaving
be-
before that happens. I'm out.
You will, because it's route number 10, unfortunately. You might be awake
God.
again the route we're moving.
No, I'll cry
The
if I
route
see it.
3. Yeah. You might cry on this one, too.
I did kill
It's
Thorn because I was
fine.
trying to get all the
We can
elite
decide what we want to do after we
Sorry.
talk to her.
That's fine.
What was that?
I did kill Thorn because I was trying to get all the roots, but it really made me upset doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. All right. Okay, drop it. Yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure. We don't need to fight.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Things got really unhealthy when we
Thank
fought
you.
before.
Maybe now we
Mm.
can just talk.
Also, Calico, same. That is the princess that gets me the thirsty.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We're not going to need the blade on the floor, narrator.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it's a little awkward. I'm awkward when I start my relationships. What can I say? Any of this I haven't said yet. I think I've said all of this actually today. So let's just go ahead and skip past it. All right, you're right. Yeah, awkward. We've talked enough. No need to be more awkward. We need to draw it out.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the
Fuck
chains
you,
leading the
narrator.
princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Who's the most awkward in the stream? What? That would be a rude question to answer.
That is a crazy question.
I will
Jack.
answer. It is me.
Oh.
No.
I was trying really hard to not say it. But I love you so much, Faye, but
Oh.
No, I'm just so
Alive.
terrified to cut somebody
What is
off
solid
because
beauty in imagining
so many
trying
years
to-
of just like, wait till everyone's talking. Wait till everyone's done talking.
Yeah.
I have the same problem. I have the exact
Tricky when it
same
comes to
problem.
Lots
this.
Yeah.
of people.
And I have a place of privilege in this because I'm the one that everyone is like watching. So like I feel like it's more okay than ever for me to like talk over people, and I don't like feeling that type of privilege. Like I can do Dami Mommy, I can do I control things, I guide you and I steer the ship. I don't want to talk over people, and I want you all to not feel the way I feel when I can't get a word in.
Somebody's got to steer the ship, Comet.
I guess I do. But yeah, definitely don't hesitate to cut in. Also, if the characters are talking, what we've done earlier that really worked was like you would start to talk and stop. Like someone would just like say a syllable or two, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I will stop narration at the next, like at the end of the next line. And then I'll be okay, person that wanted to talk, please talk now. Because I want to hear what everyone has to say. I want to hear everything that everyone has to say. Oh God, don't let comments steer the ship. Yeah, Spoon has seen me in Space Engineers. And Kara has seen me in Halo.
Given the plans here, I'm kind of assuming, why are we letting the person who wants to drive it onto the rocks steer?
I don't know what you mean.
She was just talking about space engineers, so she drives her ship into the rocks all of the time on purpose.
No, I don't. Oh, like when I'm drilling, yes. I do drill holes often. Bang, in case you're wondering.
Oh.
Not with your ship, right?
Comet is a drill mistress.
Drill with your ship, are you?
What?
Just say, yeah, that too.
I mean, yeah, that too. Like, why would we talk about my ship? Oh, right. Yes, my ship. Yes, you are correct. Yes. They're large and heavy, far too solid for us to even imagine trying to break them apart. Ari believes she's very good at drilling. Thank you for the testimonial, hon. It has been way too long, though. It has been entirely too long.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe
No,
it's somewhere upstairs.
maybe. We haven't looked for a key yet.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And I love this. I love analyzing the narrator every time he talks. And like, this is one of the earliest and easiest examples to see. Like, he's trying to get that thought out of our heads that there might be a key, that we might be able to find a key. And I love that so much. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Oh, that'd be nice, Ari. I would love that. It's been way too long, like I said.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always
Okay.
cut me out of here.
She leaned in the mic when she said that first bit.
The keys the enemies we made along the way. Then thank you for being my keys.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the
Rude!
click of a lock sliding into
Right.
place.
Okay, well, maybe getting you out's not the plan.
Is someone else here?
Let me out of
Your
here!
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I guess we try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I see.
Really,
So
I'm good
that's
as
how it
well,
is.
thanks.
Your pleas are not met with silence with the mocking narration. Love it, Aaron. Sorry, Car.
No, it's fine. How are you, Trini?
Back to the bottom of the stairs, I suppose.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Narrator, I think I have observed that it is not easier for me if I try to slay her. I've tried this a couple of times now.
Okay.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Don't even have a slay the princess option anymore. Love it.
Oh.
See,
You don't
Car?
know what I
See?
like.
Okay, comment. Okay. Still not trusting you, but okay.
You don't trust me?
No.
Ah, that is a dagger in my heart. It surely is what I didn't put in the heart of the adversary.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings,
So
the
what about
princess
the-
turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
So what about the facial features changes between her like self-assured look, and then you go to cut her hand off, and suddenly she looks like a lost waif, or like maybe she's hypnotized or something, and now she's standing up and she's kind of back to normal.
Yeah, I was just about to say, until cutting her arm just then, like when you did that, that frame looked the exact same as the one where you cut her out without bringing it, without bringing the knife down the first time.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the only. I'm saying that my brain is telling, but the thing in the back of my brain is telling me there's like a second frame in this. But yeah, it's interesting. They don't reuse art a lot, but they do that time, or any assets really.
Well, they can't really use it because with one of them, she's already started biting through it. And am I not remembering it right that there's a bite wound that you cut into if you're looking at
Yeah.
the damsel route? But
Yeah,
in this one, it looked like the same face, but there was no previous wound when you went to cut her.
True.
in Damsel, she has a blood spattering across the face. And secondly, no matter how composed you are, I would imagine you'd be slightly concerned getting your hand cut off.
Yeah.
If we had been locked down here long enough, we'd be nonchalant about cutting our arm off.
Aw. It's okay.
What are you cutting off?
New bottom surgery just dropped, and I'm in line.
It's Prisoner I can never get past. I can never get over that.
To
What
have
about
Prisoner as my first route again.
I know it's my first route as well.
Oh my god, I didn't, that set the tone once I actually
How is she
went
so
all the way.
composed after losing an
Yeah.
arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Good news, y'all.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, I guess we approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Oh yeah, watch
just
this.
can't let her escape into the world.
Come on, narrator. We've tried killing her and it hasn't done anything useful.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
GTA?
I did a terrible typo. Oh, I don't know why auto corrected to GTA. What am I on?
What were you trying to say?
Graphic. I don't know why.
Oh, you think it's graphic? Oh,
But also
gotcha.
really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not GTA. So I don't know why my phone did that. It's not GTA.
I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen that in GTA. Holy
I
shit!
don't know.
What GTA are you playing? What mods are you running?
I don't know how it's a possible typo.
What is Mermaid Siren introduced to the game with the mods she plays? Does she play with mods?
Wait, no, I don't think so. She might do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Princess! I can't,
Wow, you
can't
can't
stop this.
slay her?
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
If I recall, that would get us beans. And we've already gotten beans.
Oh, that'd be why then.
Yes. Beast is actually the first one we got, and the only one we've actually seen through so far.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
We resist. Princess, get away! We can't.
The blade.
We won't.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Also, I adore the hard princess speaking softly.
I know.
Like, the vocal skills of Nicole and Johnny both are just fantastic.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Damn, though, this perspective. Falling to her feet, and then just looking at her, looking down at us.
And she looks bored.
Yeah, she's very cold about it.
Yeah, just nonplussed. Nonplussed. I think she's a little sad, but like just a little sad. You're like, oh, shame.
Mm.
This is the end, isn't it?
She's
I'm
like
afraid
feeling
it is. Everything goes dark,
Yeah, yeah.
and you die.
And you pie.
Hope it was worth it.
Mhm.
So I'm curious to hear from y'all. Oh, I just skipped ahead.
It's
I've
fine.
heard that part a lot so far, and I was talking over it anyway. Um, so I've watched a shocking number of people who, when the princess was like, "Oh, I guess I'll take this blade. I'll make this quick," were outraged at that. They were like, "That's not what I wanted you to do. You're killing me. I'm trying not to kill you, and you're killing me." How many of y'all had that reaction? I'm curious. No one?
Yeah, first time through I did.
Really?
I was surprised, but it made sense.
That's interesting.
I was confused,
I
like, wait,
absolutely had that
not what I
reaction.
wanted, but I get it, survival, but damn it, not what I wanted.
Oh.
I
What about you,
agree.
Colin?
Yeah, I was
Interesting.
like, what are you doing? I didn't want you to do this, but I feel like I also kind of got it immediately as well. At the same time as being surprised, I was also like, that's fair. She must have known that we couldn't control ourselves, and so no point in leaving us in that state.
That's interesting.
What was your reaction?
I wish Sarah was here. I bet that she shared my reaction. I was screaming, "Take the blade and kill me!" After the first resist, because
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, I do
I
remember you
can't
saying that.
control myself. Hmm?
Yeah, I remember you telling me that actually. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I'm like, I can't stop this. The narrator can control me. If he can do it once, he can do it again. If he lets go, then he's gonna just grab control again sometime. I'm not expecting it. Kill me to save yourself. That's what you have to do. And I was super pleased when she did it.
It's really late for me, so I'm gonna be going now.
Yeah, it's like past 1 for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here so much of the day, Kara. I really appreciate it. And I know that you had a busy, busy day.
Good to see you
Hope you
again.
get some good rest.
It's my pleasure to be here. Yeah, it was nice meeting everyone. Nice meeting Faye, and well, the rest of you. I already said that earlier, but I'll say it again because it was nice. And yeah, it was great being here. Thanks for inviting me, Comet.
Nice to meet
Absolutely.
you
I
too.
will talk to you soon. Talk to you soon, friend.
Bye bye.
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 Bye. And that, everyone, was Luxie Kara. Have I done hers since this morning? I think I have. But yeah, definitely check out Luxie Kara. I check her out every chance I get. Kara has the most beautiful voice. You know it. You've heard it just now. She's a really fun VTuber who plays a lot of collabs with her friends and more than a few horror games. Her 3D model is as cute as she is. Her chat engagement is great if you didn't notice from her engaging with her chat while we were playing the game while I was talking, which, like, that's a fantastic way to do it, is chatting back. She will absolutely make you feel welcome. She and I collab a lot, like 2 or 3 times a week lately. Usually I'm a stammering mess. She's also even thirstier than I am. She would disagree with that. She does disagree with that, but I rest my case that she is not here to defend herself. No. I mean, yes, Trini, definitely, every time. Where are we? Right, prisoner. All right. Well, we didn't kill her. This
Be right
wasn't
back.
ideal. Okay. We died again. We've died a lot. It'd be nice if we didn't die so much. Let's proceed to the cabin, though.
A warning before you go any further.
And us dying didn't help anything this time either. Nothing is helping, narrator.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Love him so much. Oh, I missed some really fun content earlier on the path. It's okay. It's fine.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Let's proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So we try to rescue her, and now she is more imprisoned. That's not good. Is there any choice we can make that has an effect, that does what we want?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, you know what? We don't need that blade. We don't need it at all.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Excuse me?
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
The blade was literally a problem last time, Skeptic.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Why?
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her, which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Excuse me, choking on pizza real fast. Okay, you're trusting whom here? You're trusting Skeptic over me? Because come on, I'm the decider here. Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Moving on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Gosh, who could imagine, Skeptic? Is the capture debated? Is it? It shouldn't be, I don't think. Do you have an opinion, Nuna?
You know, I'm not too sure, but I know on my end I've always had a stream delay by like 15-20 seconds.
But if Trini's listening to your stream, then the audio would be delayed too, wouldn't it?
What is this? Then I see the... Oh! You know, that's been happening the entire time. I just assumed that was normal. I won't lie to you.
I'm curious, is that happening to y'all too, Blue and Pink?
Yep.
Fair enough. Okay, Discord probably is a little faster with the audio than it is with the video, then what can you do? Because I've got the game audio going through my mic input, so it's not going through the video codecs and whatever. It might introduce lag there. Makes sense, but now we know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Just so you know, Faye, you slay. Just in case you weren't aware.
Hello, hello. Yay! Oh god, I love the prisoner.
Right? The prisoner's so cute.
Very cute.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I was sad that you were going to miss the prisoner, but I'm glad that you're at least seeing it a little bit, Kara. Because the prisoner, after all, well, she's pretty cool. We're going to sit with the prisoner like she asked.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Faye, do you want to pause so you can address chat or anything?
Sure. Thank you for the raid. Everyone be sure to give Chara some love. Doop-a-doo. And thank you so much for joining. I don't know why I'm saying that when it's a... My brain's melting.
You're adorable, Faye, you know that. You, in fact, slay. Y'all should see her decorations in, like, every game ever. She really does slay. You should see what she can do in V Rising. Okay, I guess I'm gonna resume. Unless you have something more to say. Apologies, I wasn't trying to like rush your move. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. We do have a weapon.
And
Rising Security is true. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I guess we'll. Look, ma'am. I don't think this distance has been helping us. I think it will be best if we get closer and maybe if you're closer to me, maybe you can hear the voices and help me with this narrator shit.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Yes.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Ma'am.
Well, damn.
Around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
I'm not.
The metal
not
chains
into it.
constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
Harder, Mummy,
What's she
harder.
doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
Thanks for the spray spoon. Maybe I needed it. Did we ignore her request to stop? Yes, we did, Ari.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I love that so much. Wow, strangulation can be very distracting. Okay, all right. Sorry, I was not sorry. I was just trying to. Sorry. Here, blade. You have.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
What do we think, y'all? Do we want to watch it?
Oh boy.
it almost feels like if we don't witness this, like we're abandoning her. Is that just me? Do y'all feel that way too? Like there's this awful thing happening, and Princess, we are as here for you as we can be. I guess. Like we're friends now. Let's be allies, Princess.
I feel like you're admitting that, yeah, yes, you would watch the car crash.
No, that's a different thing.
I mean, maybe we just watch.
You look away, she's gonna kill you. You think, Ari? I almost want to do that just because.
Is there a cook chair in the basement?
I mean, not yet, but we can get you one, Blue. We can get one just for you. Yeah, there's been voting though. More people have said let's look than not. So let's watch an uneasy silence. Don't love this.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Yeah, what does skeptic mean there? That's her play.
Like a power move.
You know, that's fair. If someone cut their head off at me, I would be very intimidated.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Faye, because I was gonna... I think she's dead on the outside, too. She did give us head, after all.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Oh, that's not the type of head you're into? Oh. Oh. We'll never mind about that visiting. No, I'm kidding. Love you, Harry.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Okay, I've got it, narrator. I got it. So in order to kill her, we needed to befriend her, and she would just kill ourselves. Yeah, I feel like I have that effect on people when I befriend them sometimes. Well, now I know my deadliest weapon.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush?
Deadliest weapon.
What's
Friendship.
It is magic after all. And magic is power, and power corrupts, so therefore...
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Skeptic, I don't think that's thread. I think that's tendon. I think this is tendon or something.
I was gonna say.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Well, GG. GG. So now we know how to kill her. Friendship is how we kill her. Let's go. Let's claim our reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Whatever,
People
Skeptic.
would
Fine,
rather
we killed
die
her.
than be our friend.
Yeah. Like I said, I have that effect on people. Second, all these voices are only in our head. This is a long silence of the princess while she waits for us to pick her up. Yeah. You can make thread out of it. I never considered that, Spoon. Only the blade? What about the head? Take the head. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need... It's dead. Why would we want to carry a head out? We didn't kill her. It's not a trophy. We don't celebrate her death. She, like, did the work. I say we just go.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as stealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Yeah, Skeptic, let's open the door and accept our reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
A maneuver kill. I'm not familiar with that one, Spoon.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay. We were just talking a lot of hours ago about how I would totally accept this. That was a lot of hours ago. Like, because he's overriding our experience. He says, you're happy, we're happy. And if we believe that, then we know it works, right?
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I get your point,
what
but
best for
hear me
everyone.
out.
Trust
He's
me.
really, really bad at changing our mind, right? So probably can't make us believe it.
yeah, he can control our physical form, but has he ever been able to control the mental faculties?
You're right, you're right. And that's why we have to accept it. That's why we have to do the work of changing our own minds and accepting that we're happy. That's why it doesn't just happen.
Like hell it is.
Skeptic, calm down. I'm okay with this. I'm pretty okay with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you expect? What do you expect us to do, Skeptic? Were we gonna, like, sit and enjoy an eternal nothing for, like, 5 or 6 years? Yes, decades. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Yeah, what he said.
You're just being ungrateful. I'm gonna accept my reward right now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears.
Need to continue packing. All right, Nevaeh, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have fun packing. Get a lot done.
Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
We did it. We saved everyone. Look at us go. We finally got the
Stop
dub.
that.
What?
Stop all this nonsense.
Sir,
You
sir.
really don't want to be happy, do you? We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
I love that in this one, the entity doesn't stop you. The skeptic stops you. He's got that much power. You love that ending, right, Erie?
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Is there really no other way? I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Skeptic's gonna kill somebody.
But I liked being happy. You're really gonna take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
We're not doing that, skeptic.
Don't
He proves a valid
apologize.
point, though.
I'm sorry.
No.
Wait,
no.
why are you sorry?
Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself to make me lose?
Skeptic got the bloodthirst going. Should have taken the head drink out of True Spoon. That would have calmed him right down.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
So yeah, this is one of many reasons why, like, I don't think that time actually passes in real time, like 1-to-1. Because that was a long conversation after our heart stopped beating, and it doesn't take long, I'm pretty sure, after it's done. Although I'm no expert. I could be wrong. And true, Ari, true. Where is the paranoid? He could save us. Voice delay is weird. Sorry, Star.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
That one's on me. Sorry, I'm jumping in front of you on your stream too, Faye. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Call me out on it when it happens if it bothers you, okay? Because I can be aggressive and I don't want to be. You know, I don't mean to be.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3: The Cage.
You're on a path in the wood.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Don't we love it? Don't we love it? Okay, this is not the path I practiced. I forgot that there's a third voice you can get in this route. I am almost completely certain that we are still good. But I'm gonna double check that we are in fact still good.
I love that. I love it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right? Good. Okay, yes. This is going to work for what I want to do.
We
Yes,
didn't
and I
have.
appreciate that, Alex.
That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
What do we appreciate?
That
Being,
Alex is behaving themselves.
Why though? Why behave themselves though?
What's their normal behavior?
Please no.
Okay, Faye, earlier we were talking about glory holes.
Oh, I was in the kitchen whenever you guys finally answered because my sound was all screwed up. The idea behind stupid ass comment is that
Mhm.
if you're at a glory hole, you can't see on the other side whether it's not a cock sleeve or not.
Oh, so you weren't saying what's the difference between a glory hole and a flashlight. You were saying what's the difference between a dick on the other side of the glory hole and a flashlight, or not a
I
dick,
could put
a
18
other
plus on my stream, Doc.
Wait, did you not normally?
No.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I'm sorry.
You know what? It's okay.
Surprise?
I'm glad I have.
What were you saying, Nuna?
As I make that adjustment, to be fair, I at least have significant vulgarity and the language thing at least.
I mean, people talk about incest in your chat. I just assumed.
That's
I'm
true.
sorry.
We've touched on a lot of subjects that don't typically get touched upon.
I'm really sorry. I just assumed I should not have done that.
Don't worry about it. 18 plus has totally been on my stream, Doc, the entire time.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, there's 12-year-olds going to mommy going, what's a flashlight?
Mommy, what's a cock sleeve? There we go, Spoon. Topics touched upon, like family in Nuna's chat. Well,
No, that reminds me. I think we were driving once with me and my fiance, and we saw a license plate. I'll type it in chat.
no.
I think it was something to like that. And my friends were laughing about our group chat. I'm like, what do you mean? It just says basic life support. BLS is basic life support, but I guess the joke is balls
The
deep,
other
and
part.
someone had to explain it to me.
Honestly, until you explained it, I had no idea what was happening. I'm like, huh?
So,
Like,
18 topics, I understand, but it goes over my head super fast. I'm stuttering.
Gotcha. So you, like, are you not following what happens in your chat when that happens?
Sometimes I can, and sometimes I cannot.
That explains that one incident.
Yes. I know which one you're
Yeah.
talking about. I didn't know what that was until you told me and I looked it up.
Yeah, fair. Well, here we are. I guess forward from here. And the next time we collab, if ever we do, and I hope so, but that's a conversation for later. If ever we do again, I will be sure to communicate with that better with you and assume. I'm so sorry I assumed. That was not cool of me.
Alex, don't make me do it.
We didn't have
Actually,
everything
I'm
we could
gonna
ever have
keep
wanted.
you
That's
solid.
just what he told us. I want the truth,
Alex,
not some
don't you wanna
made
be
up
a good
eternal
boy?
happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
Thanks, Spoon.
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull.
I mean,
We're
chains
finally
everywhere
starting
is a good sign.
what it is.
Yes. Means that there's a party. I even see a St. Andrew's cross. Look over there.
You know, as much as I like Skeptic, he is the one that gets that shit locked around our neck sometimes.
True. Yeah, I don't think Skeptic is actually very, like, effective.
Smart?
But I like his approach. No, he's smart. He's smart as hell. Like, his conclusion after he gets you locked up is, well, we learned something, didn't we? And it's funny because what he says we learned that this chain is important. and that's the only time we ever really hear the chain mentioned, which suggests it
Well,
might
yeah,
not
but
be
I would learn something getting my ball slammed on the door too, but that doesn't mean I want to experience it.
Blue. All this time, I assumed you had a dedication to science. You are not dedicated enough to
Not
science.
dedicated.
I mean, Skeptic does seem like the kind of person who, after figuring out that yes, the chain gets locked around your neck, would then choke himself to death so he could figure out another route.
Yeah.
You two stop fighting. It's not very productive.
Poor hero has had enough of all of this shit.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
I begin to doubt that there even is anybody in any of these worlds because it's a pocket dimension.
Yeah. I'm not sure either. I get the impression that each pocket dimension is anchored to a different reality, but that's just an impression. I'm also not convinced that the world is ending in any of them.
I actually do have a theory on that one, which is that each reality is anchored to a different thing, like you said, and each reality is basically is a subsection of people, because if you put everyone together and they're all immortal, that's going to be awful. So what's happened is every different group of people who have slight differences have their own like little section off, and that's the world you're killing. Possibly. That or he's just making shit up as he goes.
That would be a fucked up interpretation. Holy crap.
I like it though.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
It is.
I mean,
it is that. It is that.
It does mean that our kill count has probably reached like quadruple digits at this point, so. Score.
That's a lot of points. That is a lot of points right there, Faye. Airy. I don't think any of us are. Oops, I just turned off my face tracking. I don't think that any of us are questioning that area. The question is what each world is that ends, because like a world ends between rounds.
But see, if he is okay, so he does not lie much, right? He almost never tells an outright lie. But this would be a big one because we don't ever see anybody else die. We don't know that anybody else ever dies, and even when the princess get loose, she winds up in the next construct with us. Like, so did she destroy that world and then get sucked into the construct, or did she get sucked into the construct at the same time that we died?
So
I think
what
it'd be
we see. Go on.
Sorry.
No, I've been talking a lot. Please cut in. Please also like jump in. Don't let me block you.
I was gonna say, I think the second one would be right, that she jumps in the same construct that we do, because I think Princess and the Dragon kind of proves it, does it not? We jump in together at the same time.
100%. 100%. You're exactly right. Which is why I don't think that any worlds are getting destroyed. It's because she doesn't have time to destroy a world before she flips to the next construct.
I'm not convinced that destroying the world is a conscious action for her. My take is is that when she destroys a world, quote unquote, That's just the forces of change being released back into that world. Which means it will eventually be destroyed. If the narrator did what he says, and he's basically halting the end of the world in the middle of it, then that world does in fact end around there. Oh, Silvo00, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Anyone who just received a gift sub from Silvos, your names have been entered in the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid, and at some point, maybe I'm gonna start working on my AI some more, and there will be additional like behaviors and stuff for priority passengers, but that hasn't happened yet. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Silvos. So my take, where was I? What was I saying? Oh no, I'm getting tired. I've got so many routes left, I can't get tired now. I'm on route 7 out of 10. So my take is that when she is sucked, she is sucked into Shifty. That universe, like that instance of the construct folds in to try to contain her. My belief is that the element of change in that world then becomes active again. So if it was about to be destroyed, it gets destroyed. If it was not, it doesn't, but whatever happens, happens. She's sucked in, but Shifty is still there, existing in that reality. That's my take on it. That Shifty exists in all realities because she's the concept of change. And like stopping her saves the worlds. All of them, I think. So yeah, my take is simply that like Shifty destroys the world if it gets destroyed by being what she is and by making change happen.
Well,
Any response to that long-winded stumbling I just did, where I eventually made a point?
It makes sense. I had a
think I'm on the
process.
same page.
it does.
Okay.
And it goes very well with all the Lovecraftian nonsense this is based on, where technically the old gods don't destroy the world by act of will. It's just when they wake up, the world ends.
Yeah.
And technically that could be considered what we're doing. We're waking her up.
Yeah, we really are. We really are.
Is this based on Lovecraft?
Uh,
I never
From what
made
I-
that connection myself, and that's the first time I've heard somebody make that connection. It's interesting as hell.
I don't think directly it is. It's sort of like the same kind of. I'm using Lovecraft as in the theme, not the actual like author. The Shifting Mound is one of the so-called old gods, I think, like along with Cthulhu and a few of the
No.
other ones.
No way.
I
Really?
think so. I remember that from somewhere.
Huh. I kind of figured that Shifty plus Long Quiet before the split was like a monotheistic god of everything, and then the narrator split them up and they became a duality.
We are getting a bit crunched again, but I think I got all that. And yeah, I think lore-wise, I think that's the case, but I don't know that that necessarily conflicts with the idea that the whole thing was inspired by Lovecraft, you know?
No, I'm on board with that.
But yeah, David, that's interesting. I didn't that I don't know Abby Howard very well. Like I don't know her works very well. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
And
Holding
neither
it's
does
starting
anyone.
to feel natural, isn't it?
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to
Spawn with
trudge
it.
its way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
He did as a gamer.
Right?
I didn't kill us without reason. Well, you still killed us.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
I love
do
that
love-
a narrator. You first.
I do love that he like fully admits I actually have a script for this.
Right? That's so funny. I like that A, he has a script, and B, he acknowledges that it's fallible. That doesn't make much sense anyway. It makes more sense if you start with a weapon. This is for the best. I love how quickly he accepts that when he doesn't accept much that he doesn't like.
Oh, speaking of what the narrator doesn't like, have we done Happily Ever After?
That is number 9 on my list. We're
Oh,
currently on
God.
number 7.
We're getting
Okay,
there.
then.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut off her own head last time.
She what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason. I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome. And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger. You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage?
And
Oh my
honestly,
god, hero.
Philosophical.
I mean, if I'm in a cage, I'd like it to be comfy, personally. I don't want a little cabin as a cage. I want... Okay, this is also not comfy. Well... Oh my god, hero indeed, though.
Don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Okay, Skeptic. You fucking killed us when I was so fucking happy last time? You don't get this blade again. We're getting rid of it.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
I love it when he says part of his usual lines, but differently. Despite
I think he just read that.
He's like looks out of the script. No, it says here's your implement. I love that.
You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Bling!
We're doing it. We're tossing the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Skeptic, what do you mean does your opinion count for nothing? You made us bring it to the prisoner in the first place. Your opinion counts for enough that you can override mine. Fuck you. Get bent. I'm in charge. And I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. And we all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
This kind of feels like every single voice is going, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I love that I had the perfect mood when I was responding myself, and then the option came. I'm like, I could just run with this without breaking cadence. That was fun.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
It's interesting to me that he's not arguing on this one, but he's actually the one saying, yeah, we're fucked on this, when no one else believes it. Sometimes I think he forgets what he's doing, and he forgets what he can do. And to be fair, this version of the narrator seems a little less with it than the others. Did I hear you saying something, Lou?
No, I'm just hacking and coughing.
Fair enough. Okay.
Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
No way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
So,
Right. A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
it's 3 a.m. and Spoon's got to do a lot of crawling around and beating things into submission tomorrow, so you should pretty much actually sleep occasionally. Yeah. Stupid society wanting you to be productive. See you, Spoon. Thank you so much for being here. I was going to respond to something, but I forgot what.
It wouldn't be the first time we fell into forever.
True. Well, with this playthrough. Oh, right. Yes, I remember now. Would anyone else not cross that bridge ever? Because I'm pretty sure that if I tried, I would fail.
I'd give it a shot.
It's an intimidating bridge.
You know, that's
What
fair.
is your quest?
Or we could
Catch
turn
the
around.
Holy Grail!
Kara made that reference in a collab she was doing like a week ago. It was funny.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Another of my favorite lines.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
You know,
Fuck you,
that's
narrator.
fair. That's a weird thing to call her, even if it was the smitten, frankly.
To be fair, the Smitten
Every
has called her
surface of the
worse.
cabin is draped in chains. The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks.
Has he?
Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
What did you say? The smitten is called her worst, Faye?
I feel like he has. That might also just be my profound dislike of the Smitten now.
Yeah, I don't think he ever says. I don't think he ever tries to be hurtful. So I don't think he would ever call her anything mean.
Oh, I'm not saying mean, I'm saying creepy.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Smitten can be pretty creepy. Yeah. Honestly, the path to get the kiss from the thorn always felt gross to me, even before the pristine cut dropped. Because so there are apparently 2 ways to get in, but the only one that I knew about for most of my experience with the game was where you have to tell her she's beautiful, and then that makes the smitten happen, and then the smitten. Blah, 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 blah. It's an incredibly inappropriate moment to call someone beautiful. Like, it just comes off as weird and creepy, and I don't like it. And I don't like that you have to do that to get, like, the kiss. But maybe the kiss wasn't healthy in the first place.
I mean, I see it more as
How are we supposed to
complimenting
get to the base?
someone on all their scars.
Oh. I like how you put that, actually. I still feel like it's an awkward time for that.
I found it like he
loved
her and all her flaws, and that's why he found her so beautiful. Because despite everything, he finds her so beautiful.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
the
on board
word
with that.
choice is still not great, but y'all are selling me. Y'all are selling me on this. Okay.
Of interpretation.
Yeah, I like the interpretation. But I like having a reason to say I thought the smitten was always creepy.
Oh no, he always was. Just sometimes he's okay.
How are we supposed to get to the basement? Hero doesn't see a way down. All he sees is a mirror.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
Cheated.
Can
Cheated.
you
began
trust your
that.
eyes?
Are you not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror? You just said, don't you lie to us, Cheated. You've literally done that very thing.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
All right, let's approach the mirror.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been.
Right now, we're having that coyote time.
Yes, unfortunately. You realize too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
I love the Cheated so much.
My
This is
man.
absolute bullshit.
You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous. It obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
True.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
I've got to say, when I say I want to be suspended, I don't mean like that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
can say
sure
for
I've know people. Yeah, safe words are important. I'm pretty sure I know people that have been suspended like this consensually. That looks. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet.
Masochists exist.
What is this?
Masochists. They exist in this world.
Oh yes, they absolutely do. They absolutely do.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly. Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
You gonna respond to that, Nuna?
Shush. That's all I shall say.
Excellent defense. Excellent defense. I'm convinced. Thank you.
I plead the fifth.
By not saying anything.
So Nuna, I'm curious. This particular mode of suspension. So, yay, nay.
You know, honestly, probably a yay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I won't even
Like-
try to sugarcoat it. Yeah.
Fair enough. That's metal as hell. Like, legitimately, I would like to work up to that one day. but that's not where I would want to start with suspension. And I don't know that I
Ease.
ever could work up to that one day.
With ease.
Gotcha. Noted. One day Ari wants to be suspended, but not where their blood is drawn, right? It's a lot. Yes. Oh, respect, by the way, Nuna. Lots of respect.
Thank you very much.
Princess, I'm talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Oh, we're being strangled already. You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
To be fair, she did strangle us a little bit last time, too. So maybe this is vengeance?
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours. A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
Skeptic, I can educate you on this one.
Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something.
These, Skeptic, these are the choices right above my head. Let me down! Killing me isn't gonna fix anything!
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here. I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I have questions, Faye, about what's going on in your chat.
Don't worry about it.
You sure? Can I worry about it a little? I will not worry about it then.
Very say so.
Very say so. Yes. My chat is also very say so. I've never done or said anything that was in any way sussy. Nothing not safe for work, not ever. We were certainly not just talking about suspension involving hooks through the skin. Definitely not.
Yeah, it says the mermaid is
Or
taking
going
every
over the
opportunity to
proxies.
get strangled here.
What were you saying, Faye?
Says the mermaid who took every
Just giving other
opportunity to get
examples.
strangled here.
Faye first, please. That's not what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah. It was a nice side effect. What were you saying, Blue?
I was just giving other examples, like, sleeves and holes.
Well, yeah, there are sleeves and holes in every t-shirt. I don't know what you could be implying, Blue.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
Usual.
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
I like that that's his takeaway right now.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
Wait, which meme? Old Amber, which meme do you mean? Days.
This was
Yeah,
all
actually,
doomed
we have
from the
not learned that.
start, wasn't it?
Wait, do you know the word, Yuna?
No.
Oh, that's amazing. It is Japanese for clean, and it is used to mean not dirty. Like a say-so streamer is a streamer that doesn't do any NSFW stuff. Depending on the degree of say-so-ness, they might not even swear. It just means like it's a very clean stream, very not dirty.
Ah.
Right? So much better.
Wait, wait. You're talking about your body like it's a separate person. It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so free.
You don't look free this time, Princess.
Everything we witness is
Hello.
just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
What are you saying, Blue?
Said hello, cold.
Right?
As the body steps forward, your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
I am excited to see Faye's response to that one.
Morale! Raising morale. I'm gonna say that's my response to that.
What's your response to that? I didn't quite catch it. Sorry.
Raising morale.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's see. What was just said again? The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again. You come to me, knife in hand. But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife? Where do you think it is?
It's obviously right in your... It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, are you ready to talk?
And is talking supposed to fix our problems? Is talking supposed to end all the violent repetition?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh,
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
so that's really all it took?
Choosing to not kill me? Yeah, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. sitting here munching on a chicken wing.
Snacks are good.
Mhm. Faye, do you want to comment?
No, I'm just kidding. I just had an intrusive thought a while ago that keeps coming up, and I'm just gonna keep it.
Well, that's not what I
Say
was
that and
talking
just
about.
leave
But
us
now
hanging.
I'm curious. Yeah. We just stopped hanging, Faye. Don't make us hang anymore.
It was on the subject of holes, and I just had an intrusive thought of like, that suddenly we're just gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
Was the problem that complicated, Skeptic, or did you just complicate it yourself? No, it's a complicated problem. I take it back.
That is absolutely not how this works. Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Another of my favorite lines in the game, Mr. the Narrator, if that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever
Thank
wanted.
you for the follow, Silvos.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Well, we've learned we can't kill our narrator. We tried over and over. I guess the last time it was kind of okay, but we still both died.
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice. All the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
Hey, Reaper. Yeah, oh, that was sorry. But yeah,
We're still kicking.
I mean, technically, we still have a choice if we wanted to slay the princess. But I guess we do need the knife to do it, so never mind.
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Oh, Silvos, thank you so much for the additional gift subs. You didn't have to do the first one, much less the second one. But everyone who just received a gift sub, your name's been entered in the priority passenger registry of the Star Maid. Yeah, there at some point I might program new functionality into my AI about that, but not doing it this month, probably. And Silvos, thank you again. But Silvos, come on! Like I do not need the money. Do not donate all these gift subs to me. Find someone else. I can point you at some great VTubers that really deserve it and really need it. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. What kind of BDSM is this? Indeed.
I mean,
Reaper, I know the things you're into. Are you not into this, Reaper?
Strenuous BDSM.
Shade
I mean, I was gonna say Dullahan BDSM.
I've never heard Dullahan and BDSM used as a combined term before. Tell me more.
Well, it's a Dullahan, yeah? And it's BDSM, yeah?
Clearly. Fair. Okay, fair.
New tag unlocked.
Take our princess from her cage. A new king unlocked.
You cautiously approach the
Amazing
kneeling
new
body and
name.
extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
Well, she doesn't really have much choice where she's looking.
She can move her eyes at least.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Don't you just want to kiss that little face?
But the body
I'll play
points,
basketball.
and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
We take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Narrator.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
I never noticed this. What is physically happening right now? We appear to be above this frame that the chains are all connected to, but they're not in the cabin.
Hole in the floor?
But we're also not in the void. Huh. I have questions.
You know what? I'm not too sure now that you actually pointed it out.
I never noticed it before.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
She did shut up.
I don't think that's going to happen, mate. It'll be par for the course.
Whoops! Oh, sorry, princess.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you.
Closed what?
Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny. All this talk about free will, and I feel like I've been locked into this outcome since you let me down.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh.
Are you?
I hadn't even considered that.
Oh,
Should it be an option?
no.
Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
Oh,
mean-
no.
We could.
No.
Hell no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
I do like
Oh,
data.
It wouldn't work
points.
anyways.
no.
It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
We would finally get a win, wouldn't we? Finally, we will have killed her without dying for the first time
No.
in so many lives. And it's important to have a choice always, princess. Bye.
And you're going to murder her while she's smiling at us.
I'll be damned. Did I just will that
You
option into
monster.
existence? After everything? Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as
No,
she
look at her
plunges into the
eyes.
abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and
Mhm.
gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have saved my work.
Take a good look at what we've done to her.
Come on,
How
Shifty,
does
catch
she
her.
feel right now?
Come on, Shifty, catch her.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Mhm.
Good job. I knew she could do it. She's made of hands.
So I'm curious, who among those who knew forgot that this is what I call my cruelty run? Until that moment.
Oh, I
Forgot
knew
it
it was
was
a
a
cruelty run. I
cruelty
just didn't know which
run.
direction you were going.
What'd you say, Yanina?
I forgot it was cruelty.
Suffer for our pleasure. This is content. We're streamers. This is what we do.
My heart
I
breaks for
didn't
her.
forget. I didn't forget. I just thought you'd be better.
Oh, I'm not mad at you, Comet. I'm just disappointed.
And yet, I am
Thank you,
prideful.
Alex.
Well done. Well scared, Alex.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
This is our 7th route. This is the second time we're
Is
getting
that
this
a
far.
mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
He is going to be so pissed at us when we get to the hill.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that
And
supposed
even
to mean?
cruel to the poor little
Whatever awful
voices.
thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Cheated, what do you expect? What did you expect? You were even pushing us to do that.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Maybe there is. But maybe there's not. I've approached
Bye.
the mirror. 11 hours and 15 minutes into this, and so far we are grown.
Oh, God. We're just grown.
We're just grown.
After all
That was route 7 out of 10. Also,
All right. Well,
so
I
y'all
guess
are
I'm getting my
aware.
24-hour stream early.
So y'all are aware, I am doing this from least heartbreaking to most heartbreaking. So brace yourselves.
Are you
You cut out there, Nuna. What was that?
killing happily ever after?
Well, we will be
I think what
visiting
she's saying,
happily ever after number 9.
I think what she's saying is that she is going to ruin happily ever after.
Yeah.
This was a mistake.
Reality was a mistake? No. You are at the cabin.
You are back. It is good that you listened to my warning. Choice has been stripped from you. There are very few paths left for you to walk, but there is still a tarnished thread leading to our freedom. But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Isn't that cool as hell? So I don't know how many of you have the understanding of the game to know this, or how many of you have done the math to know this and have the ability to do so. We have abandoned 5 routes. You cannot repeat a chapter 2 ever in a single playthrough. There are 10 total routes, or 10 total chapter 2s. Which means that we have removed some of them from our options, which means that the only option remaining is that we visit each of the ones that remain. And she has a special couple of lines just to point that out. This game is so good, y'all.
But yeah, but if we had started abandoning things earlier, then we would have got one of those special endings.
Oh, like you mean if we'd abandoned
Is
one
that not
more?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, if we'd abandoned one more, then we would have gotten a different ending. We would have gotten the Oblivion ending.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Also, I haven't heard the 3 or 4 obliterations lines. I don't remember if I've heard the 2 or not. I might have. There's so much in this game. There's so much to do, so much to see, so much to hear.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you
Meow.
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah, I always thought that was incredibly sassy for her to say right now. I'm like, okay, did you really just say, if you don't want to hear what I have to say, don't talk to me? Like, we weren't being that level of asshole with you, Shifty entity.
I mean, yelling at her, would you just answer with a straight goddamn answer is pretty. I would say warrants a little bit of sass.
You make a good point. Maybe I was being an asshole. Fair. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Yes?
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Do you want to destroy the world?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
See you, Reaper.
Bye, Reaper.
Have a good day, Reaper.
Bye.
No one can meet the sass from GLaDOS. I don't know. That was pretty sassy. What do you think, Faye?
I haven't played Portal yet. I need to.
You haven't played Portal yet?
It
We
just
gotta fix
hasn't
that.
come
We gotta-
up.
I'm gonna sit you down in front of a computer, chain you to your chair. No, wait. Ah!
Portal hasn't come up.
How? This doesn't work on a Dom, does it? Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, I really do think you're the one who prefers the chaining down, don't you?
Maybe. With every gift you bring me, I activate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every new exploration yields new and complicated truths. God's damn it, princess! What? New and complicated truths. Yes. I mean, no, that was a lie. That whatever Faye said, don't listen to that. It's not a complicated truth. It's not new. It's not new. Everyone knew that. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Alex, why don't you calm down
What
and
does
just
it
be a
feel like to
good
change like
boy?
this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Hey, comment.
Hmm.
If you don't drop her head, is she still locked in that cage when you're here with Shifty?
Yeah.
Okay, so she gets put back in the cage no matter what.
No, I
I
think
never
she's
thought
free from
about
the
that.
cage.
So by dropping her, we damned her to an eternity of living in that cage, even within Shifty.
No, I don't think she is free from the cage. I'm pretty sure she's not. But let's go look. Let's go check the wiki.
I need this for closure.
Right, what the fuck? Instead of cooking with a blade, her body comes to haunt marks as impossible. Nope, wrong one. The player picks up her head. He doesn't, the narrator. The player steps in the world. Okay, this doesn't clarify. So the princess, cage, mound. I feel like the first one we would see though would not be the evil route. That's the best I got. That is the best I've got.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
It was destiny all along. We never really had a choice. We were going to kill her no matter what. Really, I'm the victim here.
I'm the victim. Stab. You should feel sorry for me. Stab.
Definitely. What kind of world would churn out someone who would stab you? Twist of the knife.
Just look what you made me do.
God. Remember earlier when Alex was here, Blue? Hurt people hurt people. Which is true, by the way. Like, I don't mean to actually, like, minimize the impact of that statement. But really, I'm the hurt one here. I'm the victim as I choose to play the game over and over. You got it, Ari. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay, you're right. Who knows? Maybe later we won't want to. I'm gonna fucking kill you now! Your will cuts across the empty
Like a sparrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Damn it. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Like for realsies this time. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? How many? Oh, hey, Kiko! Welcome back in. It's my Kiko. We are currently on. We are now wrapping up Route 7 out of 10.
Welcome back.
You want to jump back on the call, Kiko? I don't know that any of y'all were here when Kiko was this morning. Kiko is now awake in their morning. Welcome in, Kiko. Everyone definitely check out Kiko. All pronouns, one of the very few YouTube-only streamers that I watch. This PNG YouTuber is one of the cutest and softest streamers that I've seen. A talented artist and a fantastic streamer who engages with emotionally challenging games with a wonderful earnestness that's incredible to witness and engage with. just be ready to burn the midnight oil, because as you may be noticing from what I'm saying, they are 12 hours displaced from me. So it's, what, 9:40 in the morning? How much longer am I streaming? I will probably make myself call it in 3 hours if I'm not done, which I will not be. Which will not be nearly enough sleep for work tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, Kiko,
Yeah.
I told when we did the paranoid when you were gone, because we did the paranoid and then we left the moment of clarity behind. I definitely told the story of your chanting heart, lungs, liver, nerves to everyone. Give me breakfast first. Sounds good. Sounds good. Bon appetit. Should have started earlier. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen, Kiko. I want to tell the story again once you're back in call. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Damn it, right-click by mistake again. At least I didn't interrupt any speech this time. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
I think she missed
Do
observing some
not mourn
important
her.
things.
She is now what she wished that she could be.
That one is very reassuring. I don't know how many of y'all were around when Alex was in the stream, but one thing that Alex said during her own stream was that at the end of all of these routes, she feels awful about what happened to the princess. But every single time, the "do not mourn her" line and then what came next always came as a comfort to her, always made her feel better. And I love that. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alex, I feel like in a perfect world, those two things should correlate. Hopefully the Dom's fantasy and the sub's fantasy kind of meet somewhere.
Wouldn't that be a switch at that point?
I suppose I do only see it from my own eyes, which is that of a switch, but like what I'm trying to say is like I hope that what the Dom wants to do and what the sub wants done, I hope that matches. I hope that lines up. But yes, I'm down as a switch. Definitely down.
The sub probably does not want her head cut off.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're calling Nuna out too much.
I mean, but the ability to make them view themselves from any direction would be interesting.
Oh yeah, I've known some people that would be down for that.
That's called flexibility.
True. Okay, well, I'm just saying that Nicole Goodnight could cut my head off. It'd be fine. It'd be, yeah, I'd consent to that. I meant to say the princess or the tower, but something else came out of my mouth.
Yes, it did.
It sure did. Okay, so now that I've said that, let's destroy myself. I'm ready to unalive now. Ah, fuck. I raised my will to end my life. Shit. Fucking auto-advancing. I raised my will to end my life, but as it buries another space my body should be, I feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of me reaches for forward and gently touches the side of my face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Freudian slip. I was also trying not to say Kara, but you know whatever. However, wherever we went, that's where we are. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
What was that, Blue?
I was just coughing again. I don't have a temporary cough button since I'm in Discord.
Gotcha.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die.
Y'all. We did it. We got a win. We got a fucking win. We can do this. We can kill her.
In the woods. And at the end of that path
Our
is a
definitions
cabin.
of win are very
And in
different.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, we didn't get eaten. She did not slurp our spaghetti again. She didn't ghost us to death. We didn't
see-
end
Slurp
in
my
mutual.
spaghetti.
Now, see, I would say getting eaten is a win for a lot of people.
True. It was very slurpy. Our spaghetti was slurped.
And still looking for downside?
And you and you are delicious, Ari. You are utterly delicious. Okay, there was no slurper spaghetti picture there. Poor Ari.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's go, narrator. We gotta kill. We're all pumped up.
You
We're
make
psyched.
your way
Let's
up
do
the
it. Let's
short
do it.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh,
We're not
well,
going
I
to go through with
suppose
this, you know?
principality.
She's a
Good.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
What was the thing?
I was just saying, like, technically she's not a monarch because she's a princess, but technically principalities do have the term, so.
She's a member of the monarchy.
Yeah, but being
She-
technically right is the best kind of right.
Exactly.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And people definitely say
Rude.
that in earnest.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's do this right. We did it right the last time, but we can
You
do it
take
right
the blade
again.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
Door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is a love story with a knife. True, Ari. Faye and Nuna, have I been giving y'all an opportunity to interact with your chats? I'm worried that I've been like stealing that from you. Like just by moving too fast, if nothing else. I just wanted to check up on that.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I've been just interacting through chat.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Just making
same.
sure. Thank you. Okay, all right. As long as there's nothing I need to change to help you guys, like to enable you guys to be the streamers that you are. You know, I don't want to steal the spotlight completely.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I want to know if I'm not being perfect, which is impossible. Comments always perfect. I don't think that's true, Ari. I don't think I've always been perfect in this collab. But thank you, Ari.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hold on. Wait, would you rather someone spit than swallow? Is that what I just read?
What?
Huh?
No, in context to me being into vor.
Perfect to you. Anyways, you love me as I am. Aw, you're too sweet, Ari. You are wonderful yourself. Fair enough, Dave. Dave or Adele? I've never been able to figure out how I should pronounce your name because it feels like there's an obvious way to do it, and I feel like it's wrong when I do it.
I've always said Eldaver.
Aldaver. Oh, okay, like a cadaver. Okay, noted.
I kind of want to just say Dave, but then that'd be like the 30th Dave I know.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
Okay, Dave.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We've gotten a taste of blood now. We steal our nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Don't you love all the choice we get right now, y'all? There has been one choice per decision point since we picked up the blade.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Die.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, honey.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I got you last time without even bringing the blade, princess.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
So many choices. So many choices. We are spoiled for choice, y'all.
You're going to have choice paralysis?
Of course
So
it
many
is.
choices.
She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
What do you mean? We won twice in a row now. We didn't die. Look at us fucking go.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
go. Let's go.
Good
You
luck with
open the
that.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What?
I swear to God, I would just step out into the nothing.
I was about to say. I'm surprised that isn't an option.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Fuck you, Nana!
Everything is awesome.
Okay, yeah. This was nice the last time, and then the skeptic tore it away from us. Let's sit back
So
and
glad
enjoy.
you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Isn't this like the literal definition of gaslighting? Like literally telling you, no, you're not bored or deranged. You're perfectly happy.
See?
You weren't here when we
See?
discussed
Like
that
I
earlier.
said, like I said, smart people think alike.
What were you saying, Nuna?
No, I was in agreement that the realization of, yeah, that is actually gaslighting, isn't it?
Well, is it really gaslighting if success actually changes the facts?
I would say so, because the
Yeah.
facts were one way until you made it get changed. And let's say you're in the normal human world where I happen to be sitting, and let's say my wife convinces me that the house is made of cheese. That's going to be my reality if she convinces me.
You make a good point. I got no rebuttal. Thanks, Stan. Thanks for ducking me, you ducking fool.
I was really beginning to miss the duck.
Quack.
I keep trying to remember to just mention it in passing and forget about it in the middle of watching the game.
This game is riveting, isn't it? But yeah, no, I've got. Oh, you have a rebuttal, Eric? Please do. Let's go. Let's hear it.
Let's see.
Thank you for that head pat, Ari. Ari always tries to cheer me up when some awful person like Stan ducks me.
I have heard of that movie.
Gaslighting?
I have heard of that movie. I have not seen the movie. I know that's the origin of the phrase.
Pardon me. Apparently, if I get water in my air-breathing cyberware, apparently bad things happen.
My suggestion then is not to do that.
Thank you. Oh. Hydrate. But that was the problem, Kiko. Will do. Just so you all know, he is the kind of bottom that likes this. Nothing unkind is happening here. Nothing weird, nothing out of the ordinary. This is normal behavior for him and for me. The husband wants to make his wife look crazy and messes with how much gas is going through the house, choosing how bright or dim it is. No, you didn't know. It's okay, Kiko. I forgive you for your attempt to murder me, just like I do the princess. That's true, Ari. Yes, that is what I've heard. Oh, what?
This is a reminder. Start winding down soon.
No, I will not.
This is a reminder. Start winding down soon.
Still not doing it. Oh, there are like 5 reminders I have queued right
This
now.
is a reminder.
Echo.
Fix audio input on screen computer.
I need to make note of these.
This is a reminder.
Sorry.
Fix audio input
Or-
on screen computer. This is a reminder. Unmute game audio in O. B. S. This is a reminder. Unmute game audio in O. B. S.
There's another one?
This is a reminder. Reset mic filters. This is a reminder. Reset mic
I
filters.
think that's the last one.
This is a
Sorry, so
reminder.
she's
You should
reminding.
rename me.
What do you mean I should rename her? Oh, I should rename you. Good. Okay, good point. You are now red.
At the very beginning of the stream, 12 hours ago, you started talking to Echo, and I thought you were talking to the goddamn narrator.
Oh. Well, I named her. I changed her wake word to Echo instead of Alexa. Because sometimes I will say Alexa, and Thalassa will think I'm talking to her, or even more frequently, I will sometimes say I'm gonna put her to sleep again. Thalassa and Alexa would think I was talking to her. So yeah, she was reminding me of everything that I changed to make the stream do what it's doing right now. All of my stream settings that I fucked with, and also it's almost bedtime. But fuck that noise. Work can get bent. She'd be calling us crazy and fighting us about it. So in Blue's case, the wife wouldn't convince him. He'd be insisting the house isn't cheese. She'd be calling you crazy and fighting you about it, making you question everything about the world. I can get bent too, especially around Kara. Were you even here when Kara was here, did he stand? But you're not wrong. You were at work. Skill issue. Skill issue. Simply be rich.
You need to buy food? Skill issue.
Get good. Be born to a post-scarcity society with its that takes care of its members, like me on the planet I'm from. Get good. Simply be rich. Okay, want to get married? Comment. I'm not rich. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
With our combined
One of
fans,
my-
we'll be closer to rich.
One of my poly friends was arguing with somebody on the internet about being poly, and she finally just said, "You really expect me to be monogamous in this economy?"
Makes sense,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I haven't had multiple partners living with me very often, but when I have, and they weren't both dependents, things were much financially easier.
Okay. My favorite poly joke. Polyamory is just wrong. It's indecent. We shouldn't allow it anymore. It should either be polyphilia or multiamory because this mixing of Greek and Latin roots must stop.
We're speaking English, motherfucker. We take every other language out behind the shed and beat them in the knee with a fucking club. That's English. I love that meme so much, though. Poly memes are the best.
Also, technically, no, we may be speaking English, but actually, technically speaking, we're also speaking French and German. Because English isn't actually a real language.
Okay, hold on. What?
I love it when you start with technically.
Yeah,
They
English
does
is,
that a fair bit.
English is technically just 3 different languages. It is Anglo-Saxon Anglic, Norse, and French Latin, or more specifically just French, all mixed together to form English.
If we tried to speak our Anglo-Saxon descendant words and grammatical structures to an Anglo-Saxon person, we would not be able to understand each other. The language is something different now.
I mean, we still
Good
do.
God, have
That
you
is
ever tried to read Old English?
Blow my mind.
What do you say, Faye?
I mean, technically you already are. Like when something like goes from being like ham to pork, or you're actually, I can't remember if it's ham that was, I think ham is the Norman and pork is the Anglo-Saxon, and peasants ate pork while the nobles ate ham.
Sure. That doesn't mean that we're not our own language. Again, like Anglo-Saxon English could not we couldn't even communicate if we were talking to someone that only spoke Anglo-Saxon. Therefore, they are clearly not the same language. Like I think that all by itself proves a point.
I never said they were the same. I said there were 3 different languages in a trench coat.
But it's none of them. If we use the Anglo-Saxon derived words, then an Anglo-Saxon person wouldn't recognize them, a German person wouldn't recognize them, and a French person wouldn't recognize them. Bitch.
We gotta fact check this somewhere. Wait, what are people saying actually? Ham's French because England had the French king. A language of derivatives and made up, real ones communicate via shadow puppets.
And that
Alright,
is
that's
because
real.
you called my friend a bitch.
Okay, fair. Faye went quiet after that. I just want to check that wasn't hurtful, Faye, because
No,
like I was
it's fine.
joking around. Okay,
No,
I
it's fine.
didn't
I was
think
just laughing.
so. Okay, I thought we were at a point where I could do that without being hurtful, but I just wanted to be sure.
No, I was just chuckling.
The worst thing in the world is hurting a friend by mistake, you know? As opposed to Blue, who ducked me on purpose!
I am a brutal savage.
Ari, the thing is, it's not just the base language, though, Ari. It has changed. A German person... In fact, today, if you go to Germany, most of people know English because they were taught English, they learned English. But if you talk to one of them that doesn't, they won't be able to communicate with you, and you won't be
Oh
able to
god, are you
communicate with
gonna be one of
them.
those people who says that Scottish people don't speak English because you can't understand Scottish people?
I like that.
And the crowd goes silent.
To be fair, I can't even understand like a Appalachian accent sometimes. But if you write it, then I don't know about this one.
I
Never
think what
mind.
you're trying to explain is dialect. Because technically, it's just an old dialect of English.
Is it? I think there's more to it.
I mean, not when I'm arguing
But
to
I'm gonna
win.
get back. Fair enough.
Well, it
I
could
think
just be
we
that the
should-
whole world speaks one language with a billion dialects because it all started with grunting and pointing.
There we go, Blue. There we go. Is that what you're arguing, Faye?
No, but it gets me where I'm going, so yes.
Does it though? You were saying English isn't a real language. By that logic, nothing is a real language. Therefore, the word language doesn't even mean anything. Okay, we're gonna go on forever. We should do this more, Faye. We've never done this before.
We really ought to do this more often.
Yeah. Old English and Old German are the same and flip between the two. Okay, yeah, but I don't... Is that totally accurate? I don't think that's totally accurate.
I think the term used for
but-
Anglo-Saxon English was Anglic.
Hmm.
Do we have an English major in the chat, maybe?
Damn it! Damn it! Alex Athenaeum is not here right now. Nor is Rob.
Are they English majors?
Alex, yes, essentially. Alex is a librarian. Like, not a library assistant, to my understanding, but a librarian. For which you need a special degree.
Yes, you do.
Yes. And her
Raise your hand if
partner,
you know the
Rob,
Dewey
is a
Decimal System.
writer. And her partner, Rob, is a writer. Who has a huge passion for language. So I'm gonna go with yes. Different Alex, Star. Different Alex. Studying in the English language is not the same as studying why languages are the way they are. I mean, true.
That's true.
But I would put a lot of money down that Rob has studied that. Not that Rob came, but that's okay. That sounded passive aggressive. I'm just gonna hit the button and move on. No, we're
It's
happy.
okay to be
sure.
passive aggressive. It's okay to be passive aggressive with your friends. Just expect them to be aggressive afterwards.
Whatever, Blue.
Really? Well,
Shut up,
if you ever
hero.
change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy
Deja
still
vu.
has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
They're gonna go finish for real. Stop distracting you. I will not, Ari. If you're not completely obsessed with me, if you're not utterly wrapped around my little finger, then I'm not done with you yet.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
And Nuna and Faye were not here earlier when I talked about how I would actually be down for this. And all, like, 4 other people in the call, including Blue, were like, what? No.
There is literally nothing to see. I would be so bored.
Not even
But
a
you
book.
wouldn't, though.
There's no
You wouldn't.
food. I like eating.
Oh my god, I wish I
There's
could
no-
not have to eat ever again.
I just want to be able to eat the things I want. Why can't we subsist?
That would be even
subsist
better.
off cake?
That would be even better. Let them eat cake. But like, if he is overriding our existence, if he is convincing us of something, gaslighting us, and we have the power to reshape reality when we are successfully gaslit, that's the power, right? That's how to phrase that. Then we'd be happy forever. We'd simply exist. So if my brain can be rewritten such that it works, I'd be down. I would be down. Get you out of the basement? No, Nightmare. If Faye hasn't fed you, well, that's Faye's responsibility. Sucks for you, Nightmare. Overcome the need to eat. So, like, I'd be down. I would be down for just limitless happy.
I think there's
But
a
I seem
drug
to be
for
in the
that.
minority.
I think we'd be brain dead.
Faye, you're right. Echo, quick! Order... Oh, I didn't think... I thought I was talking to Quick for understand me.
I can help you shop for everyday items. Try saying things like, Alexa, order AA batteries, or reorder paper towels.
500 grams of pure crystal meth. Thank you. Where were we?
I was like more LSD, but
Yeah, I just named a drug. I don't know anything about drugs. Is LSD the better for that?
I mean, from my limited knowledge, Crystal's the angry one.
Oh no, I don't want that. I have enough of that already. I have enough of that naturally.
I mean, not
Echo,
that I know anything
reboot
about
C drive.
not that I
What do you
know
say,
anything
Faye?
about not that I know anything about drugs. Not at all. Totally. Not at all. Don't worry about it.
Understood.
That's convincing.
Imagine a Fae that knows about substances. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? What were you saying, Blue?
I said, Echo, reformat C drive.
I'm sorry, this isn't Spoon's stream. This is my stream. You simply exist, happy, forever. We got it twice, y'all, in the same playthrough.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
And someone else stopped us this time. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
No?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, Luna.
He's right. Dix! It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
What the fuck, hero? I'm so happy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Well, Dad was
Don't
onto
you
something.
dare.
Yeah, I was
Little
just
voice
thinking
was
I
such
should
a
add
good
that
pet
to my
name.
repertoire.
Yeah.
I gave Monica a pet
Yeah.
name. I call her Little Pixel.
I'm gonna write that down.
Cute though.
I love that so much. Don't yeah, hero, don't you dare. Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Can you
Hey,
ever
David,
put
welcome in.
contrarian in this cabin for eternity?
You mean in the post-in game?
No, I mean like right now. Could you bring
Alex,
contrarian? Is
just
there a
be
path that brings
nice
contrarian
little
in here?
boy. Stay
No.
right there.
These are the only two ways you can get the good
What?
ending: is with the
Why
skeptic
don't you
and
go
with
on
just
and
a
join
hero.
Nightmare?
Because wouldn't you love
There's
it?
a collar
Because
down
at
there
some point
right
he
for
says
you.
everything is as bad as nothing, and nothing is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be awesome to put him in this cabin right now.
I like the way you think, Blue. I am glad to see that I am awakening the sadist in you as well. You have my approval? And doesn't that make you feel awful?
I am giddy.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You like my approval? Aw, I like it when you approve too, Ari. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty
Approval
upset
is
about this
always
if we
necessary.
die.
I just said approval
What
is
did you think?
always necessary.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Well, as long as that's established, fine.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Could you not have given us like an
Fine.
eternity of Disneyland
Whatever.
or something?
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Also, anyone watching my stream right now and noticing the weird hand and mouth movements, I am eating a chicken wing right now, in case you're wondering.
I just thought you were
The
filleting
princess's
somebody.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
You know, that's actually a
Pick up the
good
blade,
point.
stab yourself, and you die.
Hmm?
He has total control over this, so he could make our reality anything we want as a reward. Like, he could literally give us anything, and he gives us a blank void.
Exactly. He's a dick.
Could he, though? Can he give us anything?
Possibly.
If he can convince us that an empty cabin is awesome, he can convince us that we're in the middle of Astral World or something.
I mean, technically, all he has to do is describe it, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Although,
guess
technically, this
you're
world
right.
is supposed to be built on our conscience, so technically, there's a good chance our little, ourselves don't know what Disney World is in this reality.
Right.
What grim
You're right.
reality.
That's what I was thinking. Was that we probably don't know what Disney World is, but the narrator could still describe something, even if it's not literally Disney World.
He could describe a castle full of princess androids who wait on his hand and foot.
True.
I mean,
That's all I'm gonna say
my
about
idea.
that.
I miss Astral World too.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I don't think I'm familiar with Astro World.
That's because it closed like 20 years ago and it was in Houston.
Okay, yeah, the Texas part is relevant. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a
Yay!
path in the woods.
It's one of our favorites,
and at
isn't
the
it,
end of
Blue?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Same.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I'm going to cheer
If
after
you
that
don't,
line.
it will be the end of the world.
Or maybe just shiver.
But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't. If she doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well,
true,
if for
Paul.
whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Onward then, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
She won't, will she? She wasn't last time. And we got her the time before. The ending kind of sucked, the part where we were just
The
stuck
interior
forever.
of the cabin is
but we got it.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
A couple of times now. Let's add one more to that.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Look at her cute little peep. That's right, David. Good job, everyone. We did it. We did it. We got the good ending twice in this playthrough. We did it.
That's a
Two
feat.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I feel like I need to be careful to not put a ring on a stick right now. Because that's the corpse bride. Or maybe that's wishful thinking.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
I always giggle the Scooby-Doo reference.
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
She's so cute.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was
Hiya,
hoping to
baby.
see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Hi, Princess. You're really cute for a dead person. Yeah. Most of the other dead people we might encounter here are much less cute. I'm sorry, was I talking over someone?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Princess,
Cold?
I would do anything you want me to do. Just scratch my back like that again.
Cold?
Same.
I'm not sure that you understand the difference between body and ghost. She can, if she touches us and like a chill runs through her whole body, she's probably not corporeal. Also, when her edges kind of fade away like this, she's also probably not corporeal, Cold. We're gonna kill her, but I don't think that would work. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Making love to her would be difficult, but I think I could manage it.
I was about to
Where there's
say,
a will, there's a way.
she's intangible.
I
It's easier
believe
to
in
get
you.
inside.
Oh my God, Faye! Oh
I'm
my
looking at the
gonna-
God!
I'm just gonna go hide in the
Oh.
basement now.
Wow! Oh my God!
Oh, I just had a thought, and I'm gonna keep that thought to myself.
You can't keep it to yourself after you announce its presence, Nuna. That's against the rules. That's against
That's
rule number
true.
69.
So,
That is a
this
rule
is
break.
18 plus, right?
Yes. You know,
Practically
flashlights.
21 plus.
All instead of
Honestly, 30
wasted.
plus might be safest.
I'm now realizing if she is see-through, if we watch certain videos, you see like the internal aspects of it. You think that would apply with her?
Yes, I do.
Are you asking if her insides are showing, Nuna?
Like,
If
if
your
you were
parts are
to
showing, parts are
make
showing.
love, would you actually see everything? X-ray vision. Yes, X-ray vision.
Oh,
Thank you
you're
so much.
asking you're asking if you could see, well, like if I could see myself.
Yeah.
I am willing to try that experiment.
I don't see why not. Are ectoplasm and semen like soluble together? Do they mix? What happens there?
For science, that someone would have to find out.
All you have to do for it to be science is to write down what happened.
True. Yeah, David, you remember how you had to mark that you're 18 or over for sexual content before you could view my stream? Yeah, that wasn't a joke.
You make a good point, Oldaver. You gotta try it more than once.
You do. How's your refractory period, Blue? For science.
Okay, so what we need then is a control group. So we need like a bunch of princesses.
I'm gonna keep my
Oh,
mouth
how about
shut.
okay? So we compare Spectre to Nightmare.
I
You know
wouldn't
what?
mind this
That'd be a
experiment.
comparative difference, though.
Okay, all right. My problem with that is that Nightmare makes our organs shut down, and I already have a problem with that.
Oh yeah, she makes my
Yeah,
organs
but
shut down.
it didn't shut down the important organ.
Say that again. Say that again, Blue.
It didn't shut down the important organ.
Which, it's not
Are
even an
you
organ, that's a
sure?
muscle.
How is organ defined? Skin's an organ. Isn't everything an organ almost, basically?
As long as Paranoid can keep my heart pumping, I think it'll work.
Make him work
So you're
overtime.
saying that
All you
we
need is
extra,
blood pressure.
we need extra blood right now, Paranoid. Paranoid is your fluffer, Blue.
I am sad that
For
I
those
actually
who aren't
didn't need
aware,
these.
I really wish Nicole was here to hear that part.
you make an excellent point. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah. Heart, lungs. Kiko's got us. We don't need Paranoid. Kiko will be our fluffer. Okay, all right. I'm gonna redirect away from that. Sorry, Kiko. I see you brought that annoying knife again.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Why would we be waiting for a chance to use it? What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried.
Oh, wow.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
What were you saying, Blue?
I think without the music playing on top of it, I can hear 3 different tracks, I guess you'd call it. 3 different versions of Nicole saying the line. A whisper and a
Oh,
low
are
one
there
and a higher
3?
one.
Oh, I knew there were 2. There are 3?
Maybe one of them sounded really low that time.
Interesting. Can you hear the music at all?
It pops into existence for me at times.
Oh, damnation, Discord. Okay, alright. Well, there are worse things, I suppose. You can hear the words, and that's what's really important.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't
Right-click
got
on a
out and can't get out are 2 very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
You know, I was starting to soften my heart. Suddenly it occurs to me, You're an undead monstrosity.
Absolutely not.
Hell yeah, Kika, you have pasta? That sounds yummy.
Yum.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Not her fault. She needs a little skincare. True, she can't leave the cabin to go pick some up, can she? Yeah, princess, we can see right through your lies and everything else about you. Gotta be up at 3, so you're gonna leave and sleep? Oh.
Have a good night, Eldover.
Bye, Eldover.
See ya.
Never.
Made chicken costume, leftover eggies, and made basic French bread. Yummy.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Isn't that a good question?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
No? It sounds like she'd have a body if we did that, narrator, and that would enable certain thrusting activities to suddenly be on the table.
We don't have a table.
Damn it! Isn't there a table upstairs? I don't remember. There's a table. What are you talking about, Blue? We can just go upstairs and thrust. What do you mean?
Yeah, but she has to possess us before we can take her upstairs.
Well, yeah, and then thrusting is on the table. Also against the wall. On the wall works. True, David and Ari. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean
You're
it.
welcome, darling.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm only hearing 2, but I might be missing something.
See.
Must
could be my
you?
ears.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I don't know, Comet. I think that
Uh,
after she gets inside of us, the only thing available for
I'm afraid
thrusting
it's
is
too
that
late to
mummy
stop
over there.
now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I didn't think her being inside me would hurt this much. Ma'am, please try to warm us up to this kind of vigor.
You collapse to the floor, and
Well, I
everything
mean, the
goes
first time
dark.
does always hurt.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now,
That's a
but we
myth,
still have to
but
get out of here.
yeah.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Tell me about it. Fucking hell.
Right?
Mom, the voices in my head are arguing again.
Chains, multiple hands, face detachment, sadism. Is face detachment a kink? CNC, possession? CNC.
I mean, it's
Sorry,
humanity. I'm pretty sure there was somebody who got excited about that Joker arc.
fair enough. I'm sure there is. You're right. And therefore it's a kink. Fair, okay.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice. I'm me, is what I am.
Are you, though?
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Never.
No.
They do not.
That's the dilemma with our voices.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So,
Better.
you're the one
Conceited.
who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
It's interesting.
That's
He's like,
rude.
how'd I post?
You're kind of like me, actually.
He says he's more important. What was the other word he used? Different from us. More important. You're not even.
He's
You are
not
less
wrong.
real than. Is he not?
He's kind of the most important person in this whole thing because he started it all.
Yeah, but is he still important?
I mean, it's technically a spoiler, but technically he hasn't started anything.
What do you mean? And
Well,
we're
no.
talking
No,
like
she's
we're
right.
assuming that everyone here has played through the game at least once. So go
Okay.
ahead and spoil.
In that case, he's shards of broken glass at the end, right? He's not the person
Yeah.
who started this. The person who started this is dead. He is a construct of the person who started this. He's not actually that person.
Very good point.
100%
Very good
correct.
point. What was that, Blair?
I was agreeing with her.
Okay, all right.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh, I sure am, princess.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh God, you are going there. No.
I forgive you this betrayal comment because I know where it's going to take us.
I don't.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Okay.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I am not stopping the stream for ads, but I feel bad for people caught in ads right now. One step at a time. One single thrust of the blade.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Are you sure you're willing to sow doubt, narrator? Get out of the way. We made 2 kills now. Let's get a 3rd under our belt.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Oh, you know, that's a good point, Alex. Actually, even if you're watching my stream and I hit ads, switch streams. I think the original narrator was an incel. They wanted someone who looked like the princess. Oof.
Ooh. Oof.
Wow, Ari. Get good, narrator. Get some game.
All that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I mean, yeah.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it. Do
Can we
it.
talk
Do
about
it.
his enthusiasm? She's scared. Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Not
It
today.
would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
It's fine, Cole.
Wait for me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you. Oh shit! Well, then I hit tab. I'm just gonna load that last decision because I hit tab instead of escape again. I don't normally have this problem. I promise.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
My bandwidth just dropped, or was that for everybody?
I think that was everybody.
Yeah. It's buffering. Uh-oh. You know, what's interesting is I can see Cyber's little circle come on, but I can't hear them. Oh no. Oh no!
Yeah, it looks like I lost him.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I lost him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there she goes. Whoops. Ooh. Oh. Up.
I think I heard music.
Madam.
Hello, I can hear you
There
again.
she is. There she
Hey.
is.
There I am. Yeah, ISP just took a little dump. Just a little dump. Sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully it doesn't do it
Thanks,
again.
God.
What do you say, Faye?
Oh, we're fine.
Okay, all right.
What happened, Comet?
Oh, hey, Kiko. Kiko's back. I just had an internet blip. It was a long
Uh-oh.
blip, but it was a blip.
Oh yeah,
But
you're
we're
not
back.
streaming the game to Discord.
Oh, did that get lost? Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the Discord.
Yeah. Just give me a second to recapture. Windowed projector. There it is. Be a
There
funny
it
game to
is.
slay the princess, but accidentally slay the ISP, right? I mean, I was like, oh, the ISP's decided that I'm not going to be exhausted from work tomorrow. Sometimes the universe works in mysterious ways like that.
Comment. I probably only will be able to stay till the end of this one, but I really like this one, so I wanted to be here for it. If that's okay, I am sorry.
Keiko, of course. I relish every minute that you're here. I heart you so much. Thank you for being here.
Yippee. Oh, hi everyone.
Hey everyone, Sleep will evade you like it evades Comet. You're dying tomorrow. Kara, no! Sleep is a lie. It sure feels like it. Oh no, Kara. Yeah, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I don't know how I'm functional today. I have no idea.
I've been awake since 4:30 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah. I got some sleep last night, so I'm probably better off than you are.
I was not able to sleep. I tried to sleep like a normal human being, and it just didn't work.
Kiko and Faye, you said hi. Kiko and Faye, I'm sure you have no idea. But Kara says hi.
Oh, hi, Kara.
Hi.
Kara
Blue and
DM'd me
Yuna.
and said that I was cool. Thank you, Kara.
You are cool, Kiko.
Okay.
Speaking of Kiko and how cool they are,
Okay.
all pronouns. They're one of the very few YouTube-only streamers that I watch. They have an adorable PNG tuber, and they're one of the cutest and softest streamers that I've ever seen. Talented artist, fantastic singer who engages with emotionally challenging games with a wonderful earnestness that is incredible to witness and incredible to engage with. Just, be ready to burn the midnight oil if you're one of my regulars, because Kiko is 12 hours spaced from me.
Every time you read that, I get like shy.
Oh, poor Kiko.
Thank you, Comet.
You're very welcome. Let's also talk about Kara, who was in the collab earlier. Check out Kara. I do every time I get a chance, which is fairly often now, thankfully. Kara has the most beautiful voice. If you were here earlier, you heard it, you get it. She's a really fun VTuber who plays a lot of collabs with her friends, more than a few horror games. Her 3D model is as cute as she is, and her chat engagement is great and will absolutely make you feel welcome. We collab a lot now, like 1, 2, 3 times a week now. And I'm not always entirely verbal during that. And it's definitely not her fault when that happens. Also, what if I time her out so she can't argue and then say she's even thirstier than me? I would never do that to you, Kara. I would never do that. No one gets that treatment from me besides Stan. Is Stan still here?
Sorry, how long did it take you to come up with those intros for everyone?
I didn't stop and look. Not long. I'm pretty good at saying nice things about people. It's a skill I've cultivated, Probably 30 minutes if I were to guess, but that is a wild ass guess. I do not remember.
That is an excellent skill, though.
Thank you. No, you're all wonderful. I don't remember who was here when I said this earlier, but I said it earlier. Everyone that has been in this collab is super special and super cool. I follow 1,702 streamers. I counted yesterday, and then I removed one, and then I added one. So it's still 1,702. No, I'm getting that number wrong. I think there's a digit other than 0 there. But they're a lot. And out of all of them, y'all are among my favorites. You deserve being called a bad door.
Thank you.
Oh, love to you all.
When we started the stream, my timer popped up, the one that says streamers you have to check out and has a list of names, and I looked and I was horrified to find out that you had been left off that list comment. So that has been.
Oh, thank you. You said that the last 2 times I visited your stream, too. Just saying. It happens.
No,
It happens. I'm just giving you
I
shit.
fixed it this time. I moved all that crap over to StreamerBot, and it is right.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad to be cool enough to be on that list.
There we go.
And Kara, why do you deserve to be called a bad door, Kara? Have you been bad? What have you done, Kara? Do good. Money exists. No, Kara, no. You don't need to give me money. I need to give you money. You're
Thank
the
you,
one who's trying to be like a
Kara.
professional streamer and stuff. No, no, bad.
Kara,
No.
give comment more money.
You heckin' dare. Kiko, I will bully you like I bullied you before.
Why me? I'm just
You
sitting here
remember?
building Legos. What did I do?
Do you remember, Kiko? What we started in your stream that one time?
She just picks on the weak. That's all. The defenseless.
Are you calling Kiko weak? Fuck you.
Come over here,
you're
and I will
right.
protect
You're
you.
right.
I will protect you, Kiko. I will protect you from the evil alien mermaid.
Thank you, Blue.
Oh. But I will get the donations happening to you again and en masse next time, Kiko. I'll do it.
Why? Why?
Because it was so damn cute when we did it before.
Don't give me money. All I'm gonna do with it is buy more Legos like I'm doing right now.
That actually sounds pretty awesome.
Who
You
wants
wanna
their money to
see?
go to anything besides? Yeah. Who wants their money to go to anything besides getting Kiko Legos, though? Like, seriously.
Okay, you may continue the game comment.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the permission, Kiko. I appreciate it. Kara wants Kiko to have Legos. Kara, there's a better way to do that, Kara. I cannot believe this, Kara. I cannot believe you've done this. I know how to get revenge on you, too, Kara. Anyway. Yes, there is. I can give you a link to donate money directly to keep.
Okay, well, okay, no, okay, you don't, okay. I feel like whatever I say won't help here.
You are helpless to resist me, Kiko. Helpless to resist me.
No, I'm just Indonesian. Dollars are big.
One of my other favorite streamers is in Indonesia.
Oh, Pog, let's go. Why do I say Pog?
Look, Pog is still cool. Pog is cool.
It just came out. Oh, I posted the Legos in general.
Oh, you posted them in general?
Oh, stop it. They're so cute.
Thank you. I love pandas. They're so tiny.
Oh, that is so
Thank
cool.
you, Kara. I too like a bear family.
Aw.
Understandable, incredible taste. Thank you. I love pandas. I have so many.
Oh, those are so cute. One moment, y'all. I will put that on the stream. Just a brief moment. And don't worry, Kara. I will get you that. I will get you the thing you asked for. That's
Oh, are we
a
putting it on the stream?
Whoa.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm not good at it, but I'm working on it. How cute is that, y'all?
There it is.
How cute.
I like
That's
pandas.
our Kiko.
I'm building my 4th panda right now.
Amazing. I love that so much.
Adorable.
So thank you, Luxie Car, for the follow. I don't know if I said it already. I don't remember.
Thank you, Car, for the biddies.
Thank you for the bits.
They're going to go to somebody else eventually.
And where am I looking? I'm looking at my the comment Discord area. Yeah, sure. Yeah, look what Ari got today. If I can click and drag successfully, which I might not be able to. Does anyone besides Blue and I know what that is?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
And they've even got the
god!
cartridges.
Whoa! That's crazy.
And they've even got the
True.
okay. So I know they used to sell like the ones that were like little, and they had all. And I thought that was kind of cheating. This is awesome.
Yeah. That's even the wood paneling. They went great at my parents' house. It looked just like that with that wood paneling everywhere that like everyone would laugh at today. Yeah.
I had that exact thing.
Yeah, same. That exact one. That exact controller.
And the first time I played it was on a black and white TV.
How many brinks? Oh, but yeah. You said it was 250? Yeah. Also, Kara, I suspect you don't have OBS up, so you didn't see the revenge I got on you. Can I remember how to bully Kiko from here?
Why me?
Because
Why?
that's what was requested.
Who requested that?
Kara did, literally.
Okay, Kara. I can't get mad at Kara. I just met Kara, and Kara's super cool.
So, if indeed you would like to bully Kara, nope, wrong name, Kiko, by giving them money, I would recommend that you check out this link right here.
Oh man. I should have gone back to sleep.
Get loved on, nerd! Yeah, it's so fucked, by the way, that you need, 800 subscribers on YouTube before you can monetize over there?
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
1,000?
Is 800 where you... Right?
Jeez.
On
I'm
Twitch,
okay
it's
with
50. Ew. Are you?
I'm okay with it because when I start monetizing my streams early on, I kind of get stressed out to stream. I like that I don't have to think about money while I'm streaming and I can just do it for fun. I have another job. I have an actual job, so it doesn't bother me.
Fair enough. And yeah, good point, Glass. Good point. Everyone subscribe. Here's the link right here. You know when someone's a brat when they can't stand praises and love and prefer to be bullied? No, that's every bottom. Every bottom, not just the brats.
I'm just Indonesian. I'm sorry.
Also, every Asian I hear, not that I know, not that I'm making sweeping statements about a whole, not just culture, but set of cultures, but that's what I hear, you know?
No, it's true. We are very polite, typically. Which is, like, weird, because, like, we're streamers, and we should, like, get used to it, but still, like, I don't know how to respond to, I still panic a little bit.
Oh, that's so valid, though.
Yeah. So, anything more complicated than, ooh, money, give button, you can't function right now? Fair, Kara, fair. I gave you button. Did you see button? Did you click button? You should click button. You should give money. To Kiko.
No, you don't, you shouldn't. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I think I disabled donos on my coffee because someone Issa did a funny again last time, so you can't give me money.
I was just looking. I couldn't find a button.
Let's go.
No.
You can't bully me. Sorry, I should have said so earlier. I completely forgot.
All right. We can fix this. We can fix them.
I'll turn it back
Fuck,
on
I don't
next
know.
month. I think Easter hit the limit this month, so I was like, nope, no more than that, Easter. That's scary. So next month I'll turn it back on.
Hit the limit? What do you mean?
It didn't hit the limit, but it hit my limit. I was like, okay, that's too much.
Oh, gotcha.
That's starting to scare me.
And by next month, you mean right now?
I mean, no, what's it called? I mean February.
Echo. On February 1st, remind everyone about Kiko's donation button.
No! I should have
I
told you
don't
that.
know. 5 p.m.
Why am I stupid?
You're not stupid. You're not
I'm
stupid.
actually
You
stupid. Why did I do that?
are. You feel next to drunk in this current sleepy state? Oh. Yes, being sleepy enough will do that to you, Kara. You love me. I'm so evil. Thank you, Ari. Well, if we are concerned about me being too evil, let me do something good and save the world. After I get the game in focus, and then I can push the spacebar dramatically again.
Thank you for the head pats, Glass. I just remembered I
It
can do
always
that.
hurts to forget it first.
I
But then you
forgot I
forget
can
the
mute.
pain.
We were so
TikTok.
close to
Sorry.
leaving, and now look at you.
I'm smart, I promise.
Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. That means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
No, I wasn't muted for you.
That's
wasn't
right,
talking 'cause
Kara.
I didn't want
That's
to
right.
interrupt.
But go to sleep if you need to, hon. It is.
Social anxiety is fun.
Ye gods, what, like 4 your time, and you were never up at this hour. No, sorry, not that I'm trying to tell you what to do. I consider this friendly, loving advice.
No, Kara, exactly. That's why I hopped on, because it's Dragon and Princess.
Mm-hmm.
I can't miss this.
But
This
we
is gonna
probably
be
should have
traumatic.
There.
Yay, trauma!
And I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh, Princess, if we can't fix them, instead we make them worse. And we throw
Exactly.
all the money we have at them to watch them panic on stream.
That's not making me worse. Like, in what world?
Well, I mean, you're panicking.
Yeah, well,
Dragon Princess. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out.
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's...
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall.
Sorry. Hey, come on.
Oh, Kara, hello.
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 Kara, this is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there?
Yes, Arith,
I
yes.
alone again?
Are you still there? Are you
I'm gonna go grab
still
myself a little
you?
snack. I'll be right back.
Oh, Kara's here now. It's okay. Okay, all right, cool. Well, this isn't what I was trying to make happen. Now we're in the basement still. You are no more dead than I am. Possibly less dead. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your
Maybe.
head. Oops, shit.
It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
You're
Ooh, spooky.
right.
Hmm.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I concur, Princess. Me being in you does feel pretty good.
So long as it isn't going to scare the poor people in.
I killed
I'm
you though,
talking
and I
to
tried killing you
Alex.
again.
I don't know what to say. I just
Achievement completed.
feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, this is pretty scary. I love the colors, by the way. I love all the color, the shadow motifs and everything. Like I love all the symbolism. Because the princess is where light comes from. The princesses change. And so around us is white, but the further out we go, the blacker it gets.
Okay then.
What? What was that thing?
Just something in chat.
Mm-hmm. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
If we're both here, what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
He is nice. Hero is nice. Don't you think Hero's nice, Dara?
Yeah,
You
my
think he's so
mod,
nice you modded
right?
him. You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the only good
How-
ones.
I don't
Yeah.
know what you mean. They're all. Wait, no, I'm being mean this round. They're all a bunch of fucking bottoms.
Oh my god.
Celeste, thank
How
you
are
for
we
the
supposed to get out
follow.
of here?
I wish I
Without
knew.
bottoms, how
But
could
I
you
think
have
we're
tops?
probably stuck here until something happens.
Switches, bitches.
Sorry.
We bottoms have for far too long been living in peace and free from the shackles of oppression and the tyranny of tops. We must return back to our once glorious past. We KBJPEG? I don't get that
Oh
one.
my god.
We'll bring back the oppressive shackles of the tops. We will fight until our last right is taken from us. My brothers, sisters, and other in bottoming, let us rejoice in solidarity and make the top our rightful rulers, bring us joy once more. Amazing, Alex. Fantastic.
Good that I can't see Twitch chat, so for some reason, I mean, I thought I could tell you were reading it, so I was assuming that there was an option in the game that I was completely missing. I was about to have my mind blown.
I'll blow something all right, Kara. I'll blow you all right.
Oh damn. Where's the line? How do I sign up for that?
There's a line for that?
Yeah, there's a line. Ha 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 ha. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Wait, who has the line? Comet or Kara?
Why don't you come over here and find out, Blue? This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Won't, I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
She is so sweet, y'all. She is so sweet.
Well, she's about to break a promise, so.
The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You laughed! You laughed! You promised you wouldn't laugh at me!
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Let's go!
Let's go!
She said the thing. She said the thing.
Oh, I
She
came back at
said
a
the
perfect time.
You did,
Yay.
you did.
And from
You also
here,
missed the
so
line,
much
but that's
follow.
okay.
That's okay.
Also, Princess, look, you would understand the violence if you remembered what has happened today, okay? Okay, I'm getting dubs now. I'm not just dying every time I see you. I'm sorry, did you say dragon? I thought it was some kind of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Are they?
In that they both have wings, kinda?
I mean, it depends on the dragon. There are some feathered dragons.
That's true, that's true. But are they similar to a bird? The
I
click
mean,
of a
they
latch.
also lay eggs. Look, this is my niche, okay?
What
So do
animal group would a
mermaids.
dragon be a part of? If we had to classify it.
I have
It would
read literature about this.
It would either be
So-
an avian or a reptile, similar to a dinosaur.
There are clearly multiple species of dragon, because throughout the world there are different cultures that all have an idea that we call dragon, but they are very, very different things. So perhaps some of them are reptiles and some of them are birds, but we need to more clearly define each of them in order to know what we're talking about.
Or we could just
And
define
I'm
them
gonna
all as
stop
dragon.
that here. We could create a new genus. Is that the category? Family? I do not remember my biology.
Box. Create a new box.
Yeah. Let's hope it's a good dragon and not a bad dragon. I don't know. Have we been a bad dragon? Have we been a good dragon?
I guess you made it back here.
Oh, I didn't read that, did I? The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Those thumps. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's
I don't
the
want to be
knife.
solid.
Guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Blue, that is not what you've said any other time in the stream. You seemed
Yeah, but I'm
very
already
happy to
inside the
be...
princess.
Blue, I would
Yes.
like you to be aware that ideally you want to keep going until the other person has had a good time too. This is a challenging concept for too many men in this world, and I understand that you might be new to it.
You really
And
want to get
especially
into
for
that?
the-
Because I have a pathology about that. When I turned 16, my mom ingrained into me that the lady comes first, if you know what I mean. and
Your
I am
mom did?
pathologically unable to deviate from that.
Okay, that's actually pretty amazing.
Your mom told you that?
Yeah, she told me that I had to be right. I had to be good to the girlfriend.
That's crazy.
When I was 16, I got a summer job, and I was thinking about flying out to meet my my girlfriend who was living in New York. And I told my mom, and I was like, she's gonna tell me not to do it. I'm too young to fly. And she's right, I'm too young to fly. She's gonna tell me not to do it. And my mom kind of went silent and thought about it, and she said, "Do you want me to buy you condoms?"
First line I hear again.
What was that, Nuna? Oh, you're back now?
Yeah. That's the
My
first thing I
mom,
hear.
my mom made me carry condoms in my wallet, and I told her that a condom in a wallet would get destroyed from the pressure because that's what they teach us in health class. And she said I better have a fucking condom on me someplace.
Oh god.
Oh, that's wild.
So where did you carry the condom, Blue?
In my wallet because I knew it was not going to be needed.
Oh no, Blue.
Also, if you put it in your wallet, it makes that little ring on there. It's kind of like a cred thing whenever somebody sees your wallet.
Did the condom in your wallet become a status symbol, Blue? Is that... Welcome back to chat, Nuna.
Thanks. My computer just decided to conk out a minute there.
Welcome back to the all condoms all the time channel.
Thanks.
You have
Well,
a
with
gen-
sharing sad condom stories.
Look, we use protection in this stream, y'all. Whether that is Blue's armor or Blue's condom. Really, Blue's the one that's protected here, and his partner.
You know the condoms are blue.
Thank you for the mental image, Blue. Thank you.
Didn't need that one.
No. Are they blueberry flavored?
No, but I'm damn well gonna go look for some now.
Yay!
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. That's the wrong voice. That is the wrong intonation, but here we are. And right, David, one way or another, we're going to need protection when the bird protagonist returns. Ari needs to take off the headphones and walk away. Fair enough, Ari, fair enough. So, sorry if this is too... Wait, why? You're as dirty as I am. Are we doing something bad, Ari? I'm sorry if we are.
Do I share?
What was that, Faye?
I just had a thought because of the bird protagonist return thing. Currently where we are in the story, would it technically be self-cessed?
Isn't that just masturbation?
Not in this case, it's not. Not in this case, it's not. Yes. However, I think that would qualify as penetration, and I think we would swap.
That's a tricky one.
In this case, who cares?
Oh, that would be so cool, actually. Like, wait, so with each thrust, I'm sorry. Let me know if I'm getting too deep in and
Finish
stop.
it.
But what I'm hearing
That's what she
is so if that's exactly what she said. You're listening to her right now. If each thrust counts as a penetration, thus makes us switch bodies. Throughout the act of intercourse, we are experiencing the whole goddamn thing. How that would be fantastic.
That is
That would
correct.
be amazing. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. I have some gender fluid friends who would really like to be here, I'm sure.
That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Fair enough, Kiko.
Who doesn't?
Creaky hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Listen to me! I'm stuck on the princess's head! You gotta get me out of here!
My ears.
Oh, sorry.
No, I love the enthusiasm.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
I'm not saying I'm not on your side, princess, but I can do more if I'm somewhere where I can act. Action is an important element of an alliance. Hey, Luna, I've got a gender fluid friend in chat. True. And what was your thoughts about that, Luna? I admit I had one particular friend in mind. What were you saying, Durga? I just heard like noises from Kara.
I said, "Hey, Looney! Hey, Looney!"
Oh. Movement on the stairs.
Bum.
Thanks for that, princess. And then a figure emerges, enshrouded in a feathered darkness. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, very different word, wild, hollow eyes.
It stares at you with wood. Moving on.
Quick, tell them I'm in here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Amazing, Luna. Glad to provide it. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
That's a good question, Alex. Faye, care to respond on main?
What do I think is face time? Well, I think it can be very much summed up with the witch.
Fair enough. But we're talking about this one right now. You've always been a little quiet?
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the
If
blade
you
above
can't
his
tell who that is, you haven't been paying attention.
Or it's your first or second time through. Come on, be fair.
Okay, true enough.
Dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Although when I'm watching someone play this, I do like to stop them and get them to conjecture. Sometimes people are doing, a lot of the time people are doing that anyway. Sometimes people are just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, come on, think. Or all voices sound a little alike to you. Yeah, Ari, yeah. I mean, he's got different behavior. They all have different behavior too, but people be autistic. People don't all get it.
But she knows about the decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Is it a sidebar when we cannot pull you out of it?
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence.
I dislike him so much now.
Yeah. I never liked him. The thing is, a lot of the voices that people really like because they're funny, I'm like, but he's an asshole, and I don't like assholes. I want people to be
Ding, 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 ding,
kind and
ding.
soft and sweet. Which is why I've got a bunch of kind and soft and sweet people here, and Blue.
I identify with that remark.
Wait, what's the phrase? I love to hate contrarian.
Me too. So real, but I just really love this part because it makes us look so mysterious when all we do is just talk to ourselves in our head. Even though we just
Yeah.
stare at
Yeah.
her. And Princess has just gotten used to it. She just goes, I don't know,
Yeah.
you're always like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
Princess. Yeah, I guess there's nothing we can do, is there? And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Cold.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us.
What
Not
about
for
Callie?
you. But we get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy.
I love that
Yeah.
word. Thank you for that word, Cold. Thank you for saying
That's
that
a
Cold
word.
can
good
say
word.
any.
That is a good word.
Fleshy.
What were you saying, Car?
I said Cold can say that anytime.
Yeah, Cold. I like Cold. Cold can say many things anytime.
Tell me about it.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Princess, please keep up. It's important right now that you be nimble.
Oh, I most
I mean,
definitely
it's
am.
always important she's nimble.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Princess, now's when you grab the blade when he stops to talk.
Now, we
What happened to that? Let's beat the shit out of that body
It was
power
not
that
a
she has.
majority decision.
I know, right?
Yeah. Not today, not right now. I think.
But we did have a plurality.
I think that ultimately she's too content to be that angry enough to do it right now.
I think it's more that we can't
Even-
perceive her as hurting us in this form, so she can't.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's interesting. Never thought about it.
That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Thank you, Faye.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Okay, hands up if you'd allow him to top you. I'm looking right at Car right now.
How do I put my hand up?
I have
Good
to
question.
admit,
Good question.
It's
this
up.
route,
It's up.
I had a feeling somehow. Also, I love that this is the second point. That there are 2 points in the game where we have this argument. Like, okay, we just voted. Well, he doesn't count.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Oh wait. Faye, were you trying to say something?
Oh no, I was just gonna say this is the route that actually made me dislike the contrarian. I liked him before it.
Contrarian?
I'm on board with that.
You mean the opportunist?
Oh, yeah, no, it's me that got confused.
Yeah, that guy. The one standing in front of us with a knife in his hand.
I mean, they do sound kind of similar. I couldn't distinct it when I first went
Yeah.
through this route.
Yeah, when I was first playing through this for half the conversation, I'm like, that's either opportunist or contrarian. They're both fucking assholes. I figured it out by the end, I think.
It might sound the same to me, just a little.
Not until I whip back into our bodies, like, oh, it's opportunist.
Oh yeah, your first time you had a totally wrong guess, didn't you, Nuna?
I thought it was. I couldn't distinct between contrarian and opportunist. But the hero and the cold, at least, they're obviously different. But I feel like contrarian and opportunist, like, I
do feel like those are the most. Yeah, I do feel like those two are the most similar out of all the voices.
Yeah.
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes do not. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Okay, Hero, ponder this. We were getting our ass beat over and over and over, and then we got an easy win on the cage, and now we're winning. The easy win leads to a better win. It builds up our confidence, our strength. We gain a level or two. It's fine to take the easy win.
I mean,
Nah,
of
let's
course
just stab the opportunist.
Hard work is important.
The opportunist isn't the one that's going to end the world, Blue.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
How did
exactly?
How did he miss her heart? She's completely still.
Because opportunist is bad.
Yeah, probably because Hero hesitated.
Like, the motherfucker holds the dagger over his head and pendulums it back and forth. Dude, you could drop that. You'd look very silly if you dropped that. Maybe the princess could kick it out of your hand, although she's not gonna, but theoretically.
Yeah, Faye?
Also, David.
Faye? Faye?
Yes?
Were you saying something?
No.
I'm crazy.
Thank you, though, Kara, for keeping an eye on things and making sure that I'm not, talking over people. I really appreciate it.
I'm trying. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah, I can tell you sound barely functional.
Thank you. Such a nice thing for you to say.
That's
so
not what
sweet.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Keep
well, if you're just fucking... yeah, okay. Your love has increased. Love it, David. I love it.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, look at her eyes.
Not that it's
Come here.
hard.
Look at her eyes.
Look at those eyes.
No. Feel sad. Feel sad.
Look at the vulnerability. Look at the weakness. Look at how we've won. Look at how we've crushed her. Look at how this time we're not the ones getting stepped on.
I'm scared.
I don't remember what I was going to
But
look at. I was gonna look at something.
I thought that was
I'm
what you were doing.
What was all that?
I was just thinking that's what you wanted, but okay.
Say, I'm a switch, okay?
I'm gonna go.
What was
Okay,
that?
Ursula, go ahead and stab the poor helpless little girl.
No, actually, that's not cruel enough.
What
We're
the
gonna leave her
fuck?
here. We're gonna leave her here.
You're back, just as I intended.
Hey, buddy!
I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You clearly weren't. You're
A
fucking bad at
brilliant
this.
plan. Whoever
He's
needs
such a
violence,
bootlicker.
anyway.
Right?
Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
Oh, we got a good stab at narrator. It's fine.
But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone.
No.
Are we now?
Not really.
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
Bleed out.
Become the nightmare.
She sounds so sad.
You can figure that out on your own.
I'm bleeding and chained to a wall.
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
And now one of my favorite lines in the game. One of my favorite lines in the game.
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Fun trivia. When I was practicing for this, when I was prepping for this, I was gonna come in with the angry princess. But you can't leave her because she's not chained to the wall. She takes that blade from you. She cuts her arm off and she menaces you with it. And running is
Good for
not
her.
an option. Do I, Kiko?
Good for her. I was gonna say, for how much you hate opportunists, you make a really good opportunist impression.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a compliment. It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Oh,
Means you know
it
your
actually
enemies.
is.
Yeah, it means you know your enemy.
No,
Maybe
it's
I know
not.
my enemies. Or maybe that's just inside my heart too.
It's a compliment. It's
It's
just
not.
backhanded a little.
Where does she go?
It's not.
We try and find her?
I like
This
Mermaid
opportunists.
is evil.
Why is it here?
What was that,
Why
Kara?
now?
I mean, you are evil.
And don't forget it.
Yeah, it's a compliment comment because I like opportunists. So.
Okay. Well then thank you. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Yeah, but this is more fun. And I thought that's what you valued.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
You think? Bye-bye. You approach the mirror. You gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you have to see what's in it. All right, y'all. 13 and a half hours in. Good gods. And we've withered.
I've gotta go.
I think
You
withered
don't want
is
to
a
see
good
Happily Ever
description.
After?
Oh shit! You don't have all. Oh,
No, Kara, go to bed. Go to bed, Kara.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
go
it.
to-
I get it.
Quarter to
He's
5.
not. He's not torturing the
Kara.
princesses. He's not torturing the voice. Or excuse me, she's not torturing the voices and the princesses. She's torturing us. That's the
true.
cruelty.
That's it.
Cruelty.
I literally told you, Blue, and I think also you, Kara, that the whole point of this whole collab is to torture Blue. That is
You did say
that is
that,
what
you did.
spawned the idea. Go on, Kara.
You did say that. And you're trying to make us all suffer with masking it in this, oh, it's a nice collab stream, everyone can hang out. But secretly, it's just to torture us.
And I am so happy that you are all here. I really enjoyed being with each and every one of you. It's the first time I've collabed with
Just
almost
doing it
all
again,
of you.
just doing it again.
What? Do what again?
It's
Do what
making
again?
me
Do
want
what
to
again?
stay. It's making me want to stay.
Oh, I'm making you want to stay?
Yeah.
Kara, you want to see happily ever after again.
But you see. It's oh, it's
This
so
is the violence inherent in the system right here. This is the violence inherent in the system. Like,
Oh, no, this
okay, you know
violence
what?
is
You
not
sound,
inherent
you
in the
sound
system.
really
I am
tired.
manipulating
You
you.
sound really sleepy. You really ought to go to bed. So I'm going to go do this thing that you're dying to see.
Yeah. Good night, Cara. Good night. I'm just gonna do your favorite ending. Good night. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good night, everyone. Great hanging out
Good night,
again.
Kara.
Good night.
Good
Feel free to watch
night.
the VOD if you'd like, if you want to see how this goes.
Yeah, I probably
Good night,
will.
Kara.
Bye,
Cool,
Kara.
cool.
Good night.
Heart you so much, Kara. And that, y'all, was Lexi Kara.
Kara.
Again, one of the cutest, one of the sweetest people you will ever meet in your life. Beautiful voice, you know, you've heard it, you just did. Really fun. I mentioned here, very good chat engagement. You noticed that she was making sure that I was not talking over everyone. Kara is amazing. I am so blessed that I get to hang out with her like on a more than weekly basis. We collab frequently, quite frequently, and she is amazing.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Based Kara.
Based Kara. As for me, I've withered. You find yourself in
Your
the wrong
heart
time
is withered.
Why, thank you, Blue. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There's no logic that can bind my multitudes.
You should get ready for bed, but honestly, same. But I've got a couple hours left to go. It is up to you what you do. Make the smart decision, though. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. Don't be like me. We've seen what being like me accomplishes. People die.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
Just do your best,
As
Glass.
easily
It's
as you can
fine.
stand to be you.
Oh, that's
You
hard,
are
though.
like me.
I'll get through
Even
the awful
if you
bit,
have
next
chosen
bit on
not
my
to
own.
look at the
God,
corners
I'm not
of
looking
you
forward to
that
this.
do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I think I probably would mourn myself.
Well,
I
you'd
mourn
be
myself
dead,
all
so
the
you
time.
couldn't.
I mourn
I think.
myself all the time.
That's a tricky one to think about.
But she says you would not mourn yourself. Like, that suggests if you could, you know? I feel like there's an implication there. But Faye is
Agreed.
technically correct, actually. Aren't you, Faye?
Which means I'm the best sort of correct.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Oh, you're fighting back now. You're clapping back, y'all. She clapped back. Did y'all hear that? I don't know that I've heard that before. Have you figured out
I don't know
what
if I've
you
heard
want?
that before, but I've heard something similar, at least.
Okay, all right. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. All right, guys, we're at Chapter 1. Let's start the game. Let's get started.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I love hearing those first lines again and settling back down from whatever the last chapter was. It's such a good palate cleanser for me. All right, okay, all right. So we got her. There has been a theme to our victories. We lull her into a false sense of security at least one moment every time, and we win. Let's do that again. Let's go.
You make
Maybe
your
we
way up
should
the
make some
short
mermaid
path
soup.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Maybe we should what?
Make some soup.
Soup is good.
Fish soup? Fish stew?
No. I think this is completely.
I could go for some soup.
You're...
What's wrong with soup?
I'm surprised no one is saying Knives Out Boys or anything like that. I don't know how many of y'all have seen that ending. This is my just desserts, isn't it? No, I didn't say desserts. I didn't say that. God damn it.
Oh, I could go for dessert.
Okay, well, if it's Kiko, maybe if it's Kiko, it's okay.
Or are we just naming yummy things? I'm hungry again now.
I could go for some strawberry shortcake.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That does sound nice. Also, I've got pizza. I don't need more pizza. I've eaten enough.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I feel like, okay, I am concerned with the spelling, Cypress. I am concerned.
Oh.
Oh, don't you know that's a normal thing up here in Canada? We have plenty of chocolate mousse. It's actually really good.
This is not the first time I've asked you this, Faye. Are you fucking with me about Canada right now?
No, not at all. It's awesome. It's really delicious.
That's the last time I believed you when you said you were not fucking with me, and you were fucking with me.
No, no. Would I lie to you?
Insight check 1. No, never. Okay, good point. Good point. Okay, thank you. Verified Canadian face. No fucking with me. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Cypress. I wasn't trying to make fun of something like that. I'm sorry. I was just being silly. My apologies. That should maybe think and try to understand these things before I laugh at somebody. Is it? Well, I thank you for your grace. Don't believe a word she says. Okay, you can believe my apology though. Like that was
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Honestly,
No, he has a point.
Hmm?
No, he has a point. I think we should listen to Hero for once.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We can't even take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Cypress, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid, and you may come and go as you please. And I just realized that I owe everyone else everyone else who's streaming an apology. For like, cause my sound alerts, like my redeems, showing up in your streams, cool. My follow sound, probably weird. Sorry.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
My ship, the Starmaid, Cypress. I am your friendly, transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, Lutzen VTuber, Cyber Mermaid, coming to you live from my ship, the Starmaid, in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. Starmaid. Your headphones are at max, so it's not my fault, but it hurt your ears. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a little loud, isn't it? I try to make it loud so I can hear it over like anything the game's doing. I didn't think about that. But yeah, so I'm a mermaid from space. I'm an alien, and the Starmaid is the name of my spaceship. Starmaid. Not to be confused for the game, Starmaid. Different thing. Different thing. I haven't played that. I'm here to save you!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Not on my watch.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Well, also my home planet is it's water. My home planetoid is water.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
At least the part people live in.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Princess, gaze upon our visage and know your salvation. This is the face of a hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. We got this. Have some faith.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Narrator, you just said that. Believe in the me that believes in me.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Hey, did my pinned message go away somewhere back there? That's annoying.
Oh no, does my pin message like go on top of yours?
No. The pin message was not mentioned, and I immediately checked. I'm like, oh no, mine is gone. I'm guessing it goes away after 12 hours, which was a while ago.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Narrator, what are you doing? You know what's going on here!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
All right, back down there with no blade, narrator, whatever.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Narrator, it's upstairs. I need to open that door to get the blade.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It's okay. We got
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I thought I wasn't hungry anymore, but that looks appetizing. Can I have a bite? You can eat all that?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
That's no way to get a handy meal. I don't see the problem, David.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Narrator, we're playing the long con, okay? It's gonna be fine. Now we save the princess.
Fine.
Okay. I have
Against
to
your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
Thank
just
you so
above
much
the
for being here,
unyielding
Kiko.
chain binding her to
Worries.
this
Thank you
place.
again for letting me pop back in. And
course.
I'll send my finished panda in general. I hope everyone else has a good day. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Pay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And everyone, this has been Kiko Shaola.
Oh no, I'm
One of
sorry.
the
I mixed up.
cutest... What?
I thought that was Faye. I'm so sorry.
Are you leaving too?
No, I thought Faye was leaving. I mixed up Kiko and Faye.
Oh, gotcha.
Oops. I'm sorry.
But yeah, check out Kiko, everyone. Kiko Shala on YouTube. I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube only streamers. I mostly spend all my time on Twitch. But this PNG Tuber is one of the cutest and softest streamers that I've ever seen, and y'all have seen that now too. Tell me I'm wrong. They're a talented artist and a fantastic singer, and they engage with emotionally challenging games with an amazing earnestness that I just can't get enough of. Just, if you're in my time zone or anywhere near it, be sure you're ready to burn that midnight oil because they are 12 hours away from me. Which means it's noon for her. The streamers are dropping like flies. That does happen, Cypress. It's okay. I'll carry us through. I've got a job to do after all.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Luna, if you're still here, if I threw that bone, would you fetch it?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Quick, get her. She's disarmed. I don't know. She still has ammo.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Look at the little smudge of jam in her corner of her mouth. I just want to kiss it away. Regardless, she's not quite as handy as she used to be.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go, princess. Approach this door.
No, we won't have any of
Narrator?
that. The stakes are
Narrator?
too high.
Let me cook.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Narrator?
I can't
Narrator?
just let her escape into the world.
Let me cook.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Narrator, no, not
Wait,
now.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
She's not soft enough yet.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Get away.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Narrator, if you just worked with me here.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Come on, narrator. Look, she's ready for it now. She's crouched. We're not going to win this right now. We've got to get her in the back. Better than that.
The blade.
What are y'all laughing at? What are y'all laughing at?
Something.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Aw, damn it. Damn it!
Nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Narrator, it didn't have to go like... Do what?
We could use a manicure.
You're right. Do you have some clippers? I could use some clippers. Let's start with some clippers.
I have some that are useful for horses. That would probably be a good start.
Yes.
Yeah,
That would,
I
was
could
thinking
stand a
that
bit
normal
of
clippers would be
moisturizer
much.
too.
I kind of like the scaling, honestly. It's not normally a feature as much as it is a bug, but anyway.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Princess, no, give it back, give it back.
She plunges it into your
God
chest,
damn it.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You can stop.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
You could give that back.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
The emotion in Nicole's voice during this little episode right here is amazing.
And whose voice? Oh, Nicole. I thought you said the
Nicole.
cold.
Nicole,
Yes.
the
Yes.
princess.
Yes. The who? The what? Yeah.
Yes, it is
The
very
Yeah,
girly
you're
thing
right.
that's stabbing us.
I love it so much.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Narrator, we could be on the same side here.
I'm sorry,
Ow, ow, ow.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Princess, you've got a little spot right there.
Honestly, I
With
feel like
one
that's better
last
than with
thrust
like
of the
hand-cut
knife,
turkey.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
What were you saying, Faye?
Just that's probably what I look like trying to cover a turkey.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Narrator, it didn't have to go like this. She makes you want to cry, right, Luna? Right? Did you hear what I said to you a minute ago, by the way, Luna?
You're on a path
But yeah,
in the
that
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Somehow my heart still swells when he first says that, because that was always the first introduction to him, you know? Back before.
In the before
Our
times.
beloved.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you'll have to be
Before
very
the Fire
sneaky
Nation
about
attacked.
your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Back when the 10 voices worked together in harmony.
About that, whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Right, David? Everything changed and the opportunist nation attacked. I'm gonna not go through this last bit. Honor the cabin, then. Okay, alright.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He's so creative. I never saw that coming.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Smitten, she turned into a chimera. She turned into 2 ghosts.
Both of which were cute.
What can we believe?
Well, in fairness, we turned her into 2 ghosts.
Okay, but most people don't turn into ghosts. We turn her into 1 ghost. Come on, be fair. Be fair if you're gonna be in fairness.
I mean, most people do turn into ghosts. It's gonna have afterlife work. Never mind.
Okay, I guess that you are the expert on the human life cycle much more than I am. So fair enough.
I swear I thought you were about to say that she was the expert in human ghost relations.
That too.
Faye, would you care to comment?
As I said, that too.
That too. There we go. There we go.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, yeah. And Luna. Damn, it's not in the gallery. So we took her arm off, and her arm was on the ground with like the bone poking out. And I said, Luna, if I threw that bone for you, would you go fetch it for me? Smitten is a Sith Lord, passion is his strength. But when you say it
I
like
think
that,
you
you
mean
make it sound like
Simp Lord.
Oh, that is great.
No.
The simple
No.
Lord.
That's
That is awesome.
me. That's me. I am the lady of the simp. That sounds like I'm the object of the simp's affections. No, never mind.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
And now I'm
Proceed into the
thinking of,
cabin.
and now I'm thinking of like Palpatine simping up to Padme or somebody.
I mean, he kind of was to Anakin.
Good point.
Thanks for making it worse, Faye. You're very good at that.
I try my best.
Just winter Faye things, I'm sure. Right-clicked again. My finger just gets heavy.
Well, you have been playing this for how many hours now?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
an
its
understatement.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
14 hours.
Let's be fair. The first 30 minutes of that was scuff and tech issues. 13 and a half.
I believe it. Meanwhile, I was just sleeping the morning away.
Because one of us is smart and a productive human, and the other one is me.
Look, my hospital food's actually really good. I'm trying not to spend the money on the hospital food. Also, $5 for an employee meal a day is not that bad.
Be right back. Gonna fetch some water.
Be right back and what?
I'm gonna fetch some water.
Gotcha. Hydration is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Well, if we're doing this, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Smitten. Okay, Smitten. I understand that you are accustomed to describing a dagger as a sword, Smitten. The ladies tell me that's what you do. However, this is not a sword. This is a dagger.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
There are a
Again.
lot of people who describe very small things as swords.
I'm
just gonna go hide in my hole now.
There's no use arguing over motivation right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
That was the joke I was trying to make, by the way. I don't know that I delivered it well. At least if you're saying what I think you're saying, and I can't imagine you're saying anything else.
Totally.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I just
A
had a
soft
thought.
voice carries up the stairs.
Yes, I'm right here. I mean, what?
The whole world in this is built off our cognition. In other words, every single time we come in here to slay the princess or whatever, we imagine her in a basement. We always imagine the princess in a basement, not in a tower, not anywhere else. We always imagine the poor girl in a basement.
Or a cave. Or a tower, actually.
But
or
especially when it starts, our first instinct is cute girls go in basements.
Faye, no. I'm not sure that's what's. Yes, you're right. You're right. That's it. You got it.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, I love you,
Ah.
Smitten.
Listen to the wedding bells. They're beautiful. They sound like delusion and lies. Is that? Do I hear gaslighting? And gaslighting.
Cute girls go in
Held my
basements
tongue
and
till now, but
chains.
you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know
so
she
pretty.
can't hear you, right?
Right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Surely she can hear my spirit, and surely she can see my wit. Or perhaps later tonight.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Did anyone get the Shakespeare joke? I'm told that in Shakespeare's works, the word wit is used as a euphemism for penis.
Oh. Well,
I
that's
just wanted to
news
hear
to
you
me.
explain it.
Oh, if somebody has a sharp wit.
Don't think too much about it. Because that gets painful. The thought is painful.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Also, Luna, you're not dumb. It makes me sad when you talk so bad about yourself, Luna. You deserve better. You deserve better than the mean things your brain says to you.
She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Hugs to you, Luna.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
He did it. We had it. We had that.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Just finish your first run playing this game and you need to hop into someone else playing this game. It's brilliant.
Welcome in, Cap.
Welcome.
Welcome in, Captain Wholesome. I'm
There are
afraid
going
this
to be
might not be the
significant
most.
spoilers here.
Yes. All of us have played the game a bunch. And I'm doing things way off the beaten path. So I'm gonna see an unusual ending very soon. Additionally, this is not a wholesome playthrough. I'm being as villainous as I can be. So brace thyself, gird thy mettle, and prepare. But welcome in.
And when she says it's not wholesome, she means that in so many different ways.
So many different ways. We're talking evil. We're talking murder. We're talking like villainous speeches, and we're talking dicks.
But
What's
condoms,
more?
cock sleeves.
Yeah, we were talking about glory holes earlier. We were talking about what? Why is the word blanking for me now? Flashlights, and we're talking about flashlights. So brace thyself. You treated your princess like a princess, so you're interested in seeing the more malicious endings for her. Good.
You came to the
might
right
have seen
place.
you might have seen most of what's about to happen here. But I'll mix it up at some point, I'm sure.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I have bad news for you, narrator. There we go, David. I believe there were no consequences. Therefore, by the power vested in me in the construct. You said one run. Do you mean one playthrough? Like you got credits and everything, Captain?
Oh yeah, that's a very significant point. How many princesses did you see?
Yes.
Because like I'm dropping spoilers about like end game stuff and some things you might not pick up until multiple playthroughs. And I really would recommend against getting the game spoiled for you if you're only like 5 princesses and a true end. You and the Mount ascended to made a bunch of universes together. Got it. Okay. All right. All right. So I don't feel too bad then. I don't feel too bad.
Okay.
Just smacked my knee on the desk.
What happened to your what happened to the desk, Una? What the desk do to you?
I smacked my knee.
Oh no, do not.
Okay, folks, it's time to go and destroy a desk.
Why is it?
I'll grab the axe.
You feel like even if you played your game again and just be you showing the Mound more perspectives and she doesn't deserve them? But she's gonna destroy the world, Captain. It'd be cruel. Honestly, I understand. When I played Undertale, I played through as on a neutral run the first time because I accidentally murdered Papyrus.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. I'd missed the part in the library where where save scumming is literally like a canon in-universe thing. And so at the end, I also missed the part where it's like, hey, if they're surrendering and you hit them, they die. So I was at the end of the whole thing. He killed me once or twice. I messed up the bill of health segment. And I was just like, okay, all right. I've gotten through this. I just want to get one good punch to the face after he put me through that. So I did a singular fight, and he crumpled. And I'm like, well, shit, but I'm not gonna save scum. No disrespect to those who do, mind you. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions. So I move forward. And near the end, San says,
Cypress, this is a mineral water, thank you. I physically cannot drink energy drinks. It'll put me into, I think they told me, cardiac arrest?
Oh. How do you know that, David? Yes. Sans is like, you literally spared everyone. You saved the world. You've done everything right, except you killed my brother. And I'm like, damn. So then I did a pacifist run, and everything was happy. Everyone was happy. And then I went to reset it. Spoilers for Undertale. Spoilers for your post-pacifist run in Undertale. I hit the reset save button, and I was like, wait, but player, everyone is happy. You've done everything right. In this save, the world is perfect. There's only one reason why you would want to reset the save. please don't do this to us. And I couldn't do it. I could
That
not
is
reset that save.
diabolical.
Undertale is a masterpiece.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is, yes.
I really should.
So I couldn't do it. However, what do you say? Did you say you didn't finish that game, Faye?
I really should someday.
That's way worse than Portal.
Look, there was more important stuff going on. I swear.
The mind boggles, but I will trust you on this one. Anyways.
Okay.
So yeah, right. I knew there was a punchline coming up still. So I could not hit that reset button. But at the time, I had a partner, and the partner had a kid, and the kid was the target age for Undertale, and he was obsessed with it after I showed it to him. Actually, no, I think that he learned about that one outside of me. I think he learned about that one at school or on the internet, probably the internet. So he was also playing Undertale. And and like a couple months after that, or a couple weeks even, I think, he says, hey, I'm going to start a genocide run. It's really hard, though. And he kept getting stuck. And I'm like, oh, do you need me to help you? And he said, yes. So it turns out I'm capable of murder. I'm capable of betraying all of my friends as long as I can assign the responsibility of the decision to someone else.
Well, we learned that today.
Yes, we have.
So the literal
I'm accepting our
definition of I was only following orders.
It was just doing my job. Just doing my job. You can't even turn it back on. Showing you anything more would just be cruel. Oh, understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
The fuck?
Yes!
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Smitten. I understand that some people like their ladies dumb. It's fucked up, but that's a little too head empty even for that. Isn't it, Smitten? Like, that's bad. It's bad in the first place to prefer the head empty. That is too head empty.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Was someone saying something?
Oh, I just said agreed. Dumb is cute, but this is terrifying.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm not sure that I agree completely that dumb is cute, but I get where you're coming from. Honestly, just a minute. Let's test her. We're here to save the world, but let's test her. Yeah, Princess, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Narrator, you didn't let me cook last time. Let me cook! If her head's empty, that means my head's empty, or at least she's showing me something I want to see.
Let you
Lucky
cook?
for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Okay, are y'all behind the idea of murdering this monster now? Like, we are saving the world. She admitted to it. That is a confession. I'm just saying.
Or is she just saying it to make you happy?
Oh, that makes me happy, all right. That makes me quite happy, all right.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
So entire world or entire universe?
Yeah, that's a question I have too, honestly. Yes, we stand for
destroying
women's
the world
rights
would
and
be
women's
perfectly
wrongs. Here.
fine, but
I'm not pro destroying the world either, actually. World or universe. Those are both bad. What is the
It's
life of a mere
necessary.
princess against that many lives? Sometimes sacrifices must be made.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen
Good
her
idea.
angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Smitten. She should get a pass for destroying the world?
Have you seen the world?
That's beside the point. Not pro destroying the world, you're actually bad at it.
I
Amazing,
mean, it
David.
does depend on which world we're talking about.
I mean, yeah, but by default it's bad.
By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
No. All right. But remember, we're marinating this one. We are gonna play it cool. She seems harmless, but she seemed harmless before. Remember when she came back as a scary ghost? She's not as harmless as she looks. Let's stay on her good graces until the right moment.
Oh, you're cheating.
Yeah, we'll get you out.
You're cheating your RP. Remember, memory is erased.
Well, I've been cheating the RP the whole time.
Yeah,
I've
but
been
now you're
making
doing it
mini
against
mentions.
the thing that I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to love her and kiss her and hold her.
Every action I've taken has been contrary to that conclusion, Blue.
And call her George.
George?
Okay, all right. I believe I can meet you halfway, Blue. What if
Wait,
we murder her?
Are you and I the only ones old enough to remember Looney Tunes Call Me George?
I don't remember that, actually. I didn't watch a lot of Looney Tunes as a kid.
I did, and I don't
watched
remember it.
I watched some.
Jesus Christ, I'm old.
Spirit magic helmet. As a princess, she's likely to know or even be related to the people most likely to make the world so shitty. And even if she's not, her violent end will hurt those and those like her. Send a message. Let their tears water the seeds of her future. No gods, no masters. Viva la revolution! That's the same event, right? But for now, staying in her good graces so that we can get close. We'll get her out of those chains.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Narrator, let me cook.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Damn it, Blue, now I can't unhear what you said a minute ago.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Disgusting, Smitten.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Wrong button.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
By the way, Wholesome, I'm curious. So if you were playing a good noble knight, you had to have gotten the damsel. How did you end the damsel chapter?
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Oh, God. Facts? Weird. Wild. Why? Do better than facts.
One of us has to be.
Together? You left together in chapter 2, the damsel?
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
I feel like we should apologize
No,
to him for what's about to
I
happen.
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
You believe so? You weren't tracking
Not
the
on my
no
watch,
guy?
villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay, wholesome. Genuine warning. I guess I'm spoiling this a little myself. The next route makes about half the people I've watched play it cry, like tears, like genuine. Oh, I'm wrecked right now. If you're not evil, I'm evil right now. It's gonna be worse. So brace yourself.
You wouldn't.
When I'm watching people play this game, I like to joke right here. Do you have your therapist on speed dial? Because if not, you should before you do this.
She's not
I
warning you
would.
about spoilers. She's warning you about mental trauma.
Well, I mean, I was mentioning that it's what I'm saying was kind of spoilery.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Her arm feels so fragile between my talons. It's gotta be an act. She's doing the same thing we are.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Okay, all right. I will admit that accidental boobs in the face makes me less desire to reduces my desire to murder her.
Are you sure you
And the
want to
further
do
you
this?
go, the
Just
bigger those
one
boobs
slip
get.
of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Yes, Blue, that's how perspective works.
I'm not sure it's just
That's
perspective. And Cypress,
No.
we are a dragon because that's canon and that's what the devs said so.
No, that's not an answer though. Like that's not a why, and I don't have a good answer as to the why. I
Because
think
she's a
that
princess.
it is mostly just
What is most commonly associated with princesses, or at least being a danger to them, in fairy tales?
right.
That's
Yeah.
charming.
Well, yes, but I meant the fairy tales that
I
are
mean,
rated for kids.
it's always Prince Charming that runs up and kisses her without consent.
True. And murders that poor, sweet, innocent dragon that just you all lesbian with her and just went over there. Oh, you missed that too, wholesome.
You know what
Oops,
we'll
never mind.
do if you try it.
That was the last route we did. We're honestly, I'm not convinced that we always look the same. Although I think we do. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll watch more.
You're going to regret this.
Narrator,
What
shut up.
now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Clearly, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Smitten, she literally admitted to it.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
But she has and she will. And she's a ghost, a demon, a chimera, a different type of demon, or a different type of ghost. The
Spectre?
chimera. Oh, I said chimera.
Spectre?
Yes,
Angie?
that as well. That as well.
Tiefling?
Yes, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Narrator. I think that you have a little too much doubt in your mind. Let me cook.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
I just said McDonald's or Burger King, princess. It's not that hard a decision. Okay, I lied. It's a very difficult decision, and I asked you because I couldn't make it either. So,
McDonald's is superior. Burger King can go burn.
You know,
that's a hot take, Nuna.
Absolutely,
So
and I will
pizza.
explain my reason why.
Okay.
Perhaps this is mental, but as a child, we went to get Burger King as a treat. And then immediately, I vomited everything. I could
Oh.
not hold water, I could not hold food. Coconut water was my friend. We went to the emergency room. It turns out my appendix exploded that same day after I ate the Burger King.
Well, what else would you expect
Wow.
from a reigning monarch?
Oh.
And this is why we are anti-monarch in this house.
Yeah, so I don't whether that was coincidence or not. 4-year-old mind associated my appendix exploding from Burger King. I have not touched Burger King since.
Fair.
McDonald's doesn't make my organs explode.
You know the
Yes.
solution to that, right? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
But none of those things were the ones that exploded.
Let's see.
That's
All
right.
I'm saying
Lungs,
is,
liver, appendix.
All you're saying is,
you know, 'tis valid.
monarchy finds a way to the guillotines. So,
Let them
do
eat
you want
cake.
to?
Trivia: what year was the last guillotine actually used in France?
1973? 1963?
Almost, not quite. Think the
Damn it.
original Star Wars.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
that. I
fuck.
know. It was like the same year as the original Star Wars.
Yes, 1977.
Ah. Just a couple years off.
And you know, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to choose a way to go out, I think I choose guillotine. That seems like it's the nicest option available.
It kind of does. Just remember that after your head hits the basket, you're still going to be conscious for like another 15 to 20 seconds in the basket.
That's a short amount of time compared to most methods of death. But I like lethal injection. Let's just take a nap.
Oh, I could go
And
on
never
about
wake
that, but I won't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And that is also what we call empirical evidence. So, folks, we gotta do the math. We gotta perform multiple repeated trials. There's gotta be control. And yeah. Now you
Yeah,
know.
no, McDonald's has been awful every time I've had it. It tastes. I don't know how to put it. It's just bland. Like it tastes like cardboard.
Plastic? Yeah.
I just stick with a McChicken. I don't trust beef from any fast food places.
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh, that's so adorable. I love it. Oh my god, yes.
She's so happy about it.
Also, fun little thing. If we talk more, I'm pretty sure. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh boy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
They record, there's a separate version of this for every state of sketchiness. Which is also true if you kill her. Different art every time based on how sketchy she is, if I recall.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
She's too head empty to understand the problem with that, isn't she?
I'm gonna be fully honest here. I understand
that
this to a
thing?
certain. I'm gonna be fully honest here. I understand this to a certain extent. Just you want to be, you want your partner to be happy, and it's very easy to fall into that, especially when you are unhappy.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, all right.
We don't
I
want a
don't know
cardboard
that I
princess
can.
because we don't want those kind of paper cuts.
I don't know that I can kill a piece of paper. Let's redirect. Something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt yet, and we figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Did her boobs get bigger again?
Do that.
Blue. She was
Hey,
flat.
boobs are very important.
Oh, you're right. Boobs are critical. Trust me, I've taken drugs to have them. But she was flat. She was flat, Blue. She had only 2 dimensions. Yes, her boobs have gotten bigger since she was a piece of paper.
This entire chapter, Blue has said like 5 things that have made me want to pull out Helsing facts or Helsing things.
Oh no.
For example,
boobs are
Why
important.
she's normal again? Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Fun trivia, by the way, if you start to leave and you do not start to derealize her, and then you stay, she has a different attitude here. She's like, wait, but the door's right there. We can leave. I don't want to stay with you. And then you push, and she's like, okay, I can be convinced to. But this one doesn't even have that much willpower to be. She doesn't even need to be convinced.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
You'll help by staring at them for me, and you'll report back if you see any changes. God's bless you. You are doing the Lord's work, Captain Wholesome. That's very wholesome of you. Thank you for taking this sacrifice for us all.
I love that. Captain
It has to be him.
Wholesome of the Boob
It
Patrol.
has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
That's Chekhov's shotgun.
The voice thinks its thought. Your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
It's gonna happen
Nope.
down here too?
I suppose I can't stall forever.
What was that, Nuna?
I experienced this at the top of, like, right before we exit the cabin, not in the basement still.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, it's very similar, but she's got a different attitude out there. Like, do you remember her being a little less compliant, a little less complacent?
Yes.
A little more, I don't know that I want to do this.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Is he about to flash her his organ? Oh, he is. He's about to bear everything to her.
You plunge your nails into your chest,
Have a good
digging
night,
deep,
Glass.
grasping
And
for
sleep
a
well,
handhold,
and good luck with your school,
and you find
with
it.
university tomorrow.
Your fingers curling
I think
around
you're still
your
going there.
ribs.
Probably. I don't remember.
He looks dismayed.
I sort of remember. My brain works. I promise.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Glass.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay?
You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Rest well, Glass.
Yep, good
You
night.
can't do that and be okay, right?
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
And this is the first of the reasons why I don't like Spittin', is that he forces her to witness a very dramatic act of self-harm.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
What were you saying, Blue?
And he thinks he's doing her a favor.
Yes.
I can say
Your
what that makes
exposed
me
heart,
think of.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
The threads of our body, the threads of what makes us what we are. What did you say there, Faye? I'm sorry, I missed what you said back there.
Oh, I said, I could say what that makes me think of, but I won't.
I'm being raided. No, wait, somebody's
You
being
sure
raided.
are. Nope, that's you. That's you.
Oh, Odin, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. How was your stream? The Banner Saga. Tell me about that.
Oh, I love that game. It's been a while since I played it. The world needs more tactical RPGs with, like, historical, mythological inspiration.
So Raiders coming in with Odin. I am Blue. I'm a variety streamer. I like to crap out of people, and I have a lot of fun doing that. Right now, we are doing the most cruel playthrough of Slay the Princess that has ever been undertaken by the man, or woman, as the case may be. Another one. Oh no, that's a follow. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. So, this is, in all realistic sense, Comet's stream, and I'm piggybacking onto her. So, Comet, if you would like to do the introductions like you do so well.
I mean, they rated you, so we definitely want to hear about you.
I just told them about me.
But I guess you did, yeah. Speaking of raids, hello, waifu, and thank you so much for the raid. I am your friendly, transplanetary, transhumanoid, transbian, Ludsim VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet, coming to you live from my ship, the Starmead, in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. Welcome in, all of y'all. And thank you, waifu, for the continued tier 1 sub. 16 months. That's almost a year and a half. Damn.
Wow.
Thank you so much, waifu. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. I've gotten all of my favorite people that I've met watching the Slay the Princess category on Twitch together. And we've had a big collab where I'm going through the longest playthrough you can engineer. Actually, I think I could have done better in step 5. But other than that, the longest playthrough you can engineer.
Hour 15, as a matter of fact.
Yes. We are on route 9 out of 10 for the singular playthrough. I call it the cruelty run, and we're being as evil as we can. Those of us who are still awake, still alive, still in the stream, you've heard from Blue already. Well, I guess waifu hasn't.
Actually, I think I screwed that up. I had the sound issues. I was not pushed to talk, so none of that got out.
Really?
Let me do that right quick. I am Blue. I'm a variety streamer. I like to scare the crap out of people. I like to be a dirty bastard. I enjoy doing things that other people don't like to do. I like to do niche stuff. I like to play Satisfactory. Bearded Odin is a great comrade and a beautiful person. And right now, to you guys, we are doing playthrough of Slay the Princess that has ever been devised by the mind. And that is all Comet's idea because she wants to torture me and make me.
Literally. Is he still
Oh,
muted?
no, they can't hear you, Blue.
I thought, okay, can anybody hear me now?
We can hear you. At least I can hear you, but maybe that's just
Yeah.
Discord.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I think he's addressing his chat.
Okay, so you heard me that time, Waifu?
Waifu's in my stream. No, y'all, we're doing a stream together. Everyone's stream is mixed together. He is addressing his chat. If you are not currently in the chat of Blue, Boring, and Old, he is not addressing you with the question.
Right.
It can be confusing, I know. Right, everyone's in everyone's chat, but not everyone's in everyone's ear, as it were. Well, I guess ideally we are. We're in a Discord call. But you follow, I hope. Can anyone in Blue's community hear him talking right now? Well, I mean, not right now, because he's not talking. But before I said that, had anyone from Blue's community heard anything? I hear nothing but a heartbeat.
Okay, that was another follow. Thank you, Nuna P Bear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did anybody in my chat hear me say that?
Did anyone in Blue's chat hear him thank Nuna for the follow?
Awesome.
Well, there's stream delay. It'll probably be a few seconds before they can respond. Can they not hear me either? Hmm. Damn. Cypress, we are addressing Blue's chat. We are addressing people who have Blue's video feed on their screen and in their ears.
I can actually see OBS. I can see the monitor in OBS turning on because I actually hit the push to talk button this time. I guess I'm just screwed.
And there's not like a little red speaker icon next to the bar or anything?
No, it's not muted.
I got nothing.
Did it maybe switch inputs for some reason?
We can see it moving.
Yeah, I can see the monitor bar on my mic, my specific mic that I'm talking into. I can see the monitor bar moving. And it's a white speaker, not a red one, so it's not muted.
And if you right click it and go to advanced audio properties, you have audio monitoring not set to monitor only, right?
I have it set to monitor off. Let me check monitor and output. Okay, can I hear myself? Okay, I can actually hear myself. So the monitor worked. I don't know what the deal is. Now nobody can hear me, can you? Son of a
We
bitch.
can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
I just got nothing. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to help.
We're close enough to the end that people can skip over to your stream to watch. That would be perfectly cool with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the best option right now.
Deaf in Discord.
So yeah, guess he's gonna wrap up. And it doesn't have to be me. There are other awesome streamers here that deserve all your eyes, all the eyeballs.
But you are the host.
I guess. I guess. you two. Doop. I don't think we technically have a recent confirmation that people in phase can either, but I feel like. I was about to say I feel like people would have let us know otherwise, but you've had people in your chat too. I'm surprised, haven't you? Am I misremembering that? I'm surprised no one said anything.
Over here? Oh, yeah, I've had people.
No,
they just want to sleep.
No. In blues. Well, regardless.
Okay, I fiddled with Stream Together, and I turned off the microphone mute and Stream Together. Maybe it'll go through.
I doubt it. I always have myself muted there. But I'm gonna keep moving because it is 1 in the morning and I have work tomorrow. I doubt it. I always have myself muted there. But I'm gonna keep moving because it is 1 in the morning and I have work tomorrow. Your exposed heart. Framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
And that's the second majorly problematic thing you hear out of his mouth.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue! Happily ever after! We did it! Wait, we're here to kill the princess. Why?
You're
this
on a
is gonna
path
suck.
in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome, Mr. Rune. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Anyone who just received a gifted sub from Rune, your names have been entered into the priority registry, the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. Pardon me, I've been going for an hour or two. I'm tired. And at some point, I'm probably going to add some additional features to my little AI helper friend, Thalassa, to include some extra features for y'all. In the meantime, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the cute little emotes. And you sure did, Ista. You sure did. You showed up for this route. How do you feel? Is this what you were going for? Is this what you hope to see? Is this not the best thing?
Are you not entertained?
And welcome, as the hero said.
Play a song! Sorry.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
I love that, though. Otherworld ending, incomprehensibly many people lives snuffed out in an instant. I've got a better question. Where's the other one? Good priorities, Paranoid. Great priorities.
The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Poor hero has no idea what the rules are.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Poor paranoid.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
The black and white palette's an aesthetic choice for the game. Yes, waifu, that is correct. I could turn the filter off to show you, but yeah, we're just trying to match the aesthetic choice of the game.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
But yeah, my friends have color. My friends have pretty foogies, but no color for them. I deny them color. Part of the metaphor of the game you don't quite understand yet. Why is the voice of the hero always with us? I think the voice of the hero is where we start. He is the base upon which everything is built. Oh, go on, Faye. Go on, Faye.
I think it's because everyone, as a sort of basis, everyone views themselves as the hero of their own story. So the very basis of the internal thought that you would have that would first splinter off is an internal image of yourself as a hero.
That is much more well-reasoned than what I was saying. Thank you, Faye. You've been doing that a lot. You can show me up.
It's not like I read philosophy as like leisure activity.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you ever been in a place that's too clean? Where, like, everything was spotless, it was immaculate? Because personally, whenever I walk into a situation like that, somebody's house like that, I feel like I'm fouling up the place. I'm out. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Yes, it's very convenient, isn't it?
I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
Yeah, Captain. Like she says, you got it. The echoes already emergent is a great way to put it.
With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
That's something I didn't see until I was practicing for this run, and I was like, what do they say if I leave now? Oh, I can't! Oh, okay. So that's very good to know. I think that's fascinating, and that was the first time after my 90 hours, 80 before today, my 80 hours of playing Slay the Princess, and at least 800 of watching other people play it. Probably way more than 800 by this point, honestly. I'd never seen that wall before. So none of you were going to talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on, like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, that seems like a bug and not a feature, Paranoid. You're right.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? Better not do it again.
Thanks for the advice,
Lucky
narrator.
for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
I'm gonna grab
There
some
it
water,
is.
so I'll be right back.
Right in the middle of the room.
Okay.
It feels like it's watching us.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the
Love that.
basement, your only way forward, It's just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I love so much that it feels like the mayor is watching him. For a couple of reasons. Because paranoid and watching, yeah, Paranoid's chapter 2, there are things watching you there. And something watching us from the mirror? Why, whoever could that be? Any ideas, narrator? Well, we approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Let us reach forward, hero.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the
That
door
seems to be a
open.
recurring theme.
Marvelous. We can proceed.
The universe being fluid?
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Faye.
Welcome back.
So your understanding of the game and its metaphors, you are the real world you. The long quiet is you as well, but through the lens of your actions in the game. The voices are what you've shown the most. The princess is the mirror. The narrator is the game, but in a grander sense, he's the world. He's the contrivances that try to get you to make someone a victim. And the shifting mound is what you want the mirror to see, or what you wish the story, world, and universe were like. I don't see most of those metaphors, personally, but this game has so many different layers of metaphor. A single thing means so many different things. And I know that the devs intend it to be that way. They intend for people to have different interpretations. And when they were doing a live stream once, I said, hey, is my interpretation of this route valid, of this thing that happens? Hand tracking, what are you doing? Their response, they were like, we're never going to answer that question. But then the voice actor for the narrator, the voice actor for like the quiet, chimed in and said, I have a message to all of you who are asking questions about, is my headcanon true? Yes. Every one of you, what you believe, that is the truth. You've done it. You've solved the mystery. You've completed the riddle. So you are absolutely correct. That being said, I don't read the princess as the mirror, nor given that you're talking about some like abstract concepts, do I completely follow what you mean by that. And the narrator, in a grander sense, he's the world, he's the contrivances that try to get you to make someone a victim. I can see that. And then the shifting mound is what you want the mirror to see, or what you wish the story, world, universe was like. I don't think I get that metaphor. Can you explain that a little? You're sure the princess is the mayor. When you go into the basement with the knife, she's guarded because you're guarded. If you hurt her, she hurts you. If you're kind, she's kind. The narrator throws obstacles in the way. Hand tracking, what the F? Okay. So that's what you mean by mirror, is that she is a reflection of your actions. So she is the lens through which you see yourself most directly. That's what you're saying? I can get behind that. That makes sense.
That actually does track, because there's this old philosophy thing of people are sort of like an onion. If you peel yourself back over and over and over again, you eventually realize there's no core. The only way you can define yourself is by being around other people. If you were absolutely alone, you would have no one to compare yourself with. So at that point, do you exist? And so, in the sense, the princess is the only other person you can contrast yourself to in any meaningful way.
Another take that never occurred to me. Interesting. I'm not sure that I completely follow that one either, but I've been going for 15 hours. So maybe my head a little empty at this point.
And it's 1 in the morning for you, Comet?
Yes. I have work in 6.5 hours.
Oh, dude.
Oof.
We have a round and a half left to get through. And we are this close. So we're gonna do it.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Hero, shut the fuck up. We've got this. We've been slaying her. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And her guard is so low right now. Guard is lower than it's ever been. We got this, Hero. It's gonna be worth it.
Speaking with
No,
foreknowledge and also experience,
Because she lives
no,
in
it
a
is
nice
not.
excellent doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
You hush your face.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Fresh from your playthrough and it's still in your bones. No, I get it. And honestly, I have watched this game for like 1,000 hours. I have played it for 80, 90 now. If I didn't have this headache, I would be all over talking about it. Keep up that energy.
You got anything to take?
No, you can't just say that and
Oh.
not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Okay, but is this not the most relatable thing that the narrator says the entire game? Okay, alright. I don't know how we got here. This is off. It's fine. The more we think, the worse it gets. Sometimes
Actually,
head empty is the only way you can survive. Like
technically
modern
speaking,
politics.
in at least a few routes, the more you think, the better it gets.
Fair.
Why?
And I
are
think
you
he's
so
scared
on
too.
edge?
I think
This
he's
is
scared
much
right now.
nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Oh yeah, he points out in one route that he's
is the
terrified.
problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
I don't know, man. That sounds a little paranoid to me.
I mean, that is how you end up stuck in the underworld, the Feywild, pretty much anywhere, actually.
I don't need your Fey nonsense here. This is obviously not. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
He speak the truth.
I mean, the Feywild is built on the perceptions we have of it, so you can literally will mountains to move, so... yeah. Or rather, mountains will themselves to move.
Well, we wouldn't. It'd be rude if we willed the mountains. Let's let them be the agents of their own destiny.
Exactly.
We proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain.
around the princess's neck.
There it is.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
I want to point out the shape of this shadow, how it's got hands, which I actually missed the first time, and how they're not holding her in place, but if she moves, they're ready to do so.
Yep.
Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this lovely?
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
No. I wasn't here to sit necessarily. Every time the world ends, the narrator ends. He is the world, and when the princess is absorbed, she leaves behind a mirror. When you try to look in the mirror in the hall, you see nothing because you haven't seen the princess yet. By looking at her, you look at the mirror.
But when you
Yeah,
break the
that's an
mirror, you don't break
interesting
her.
Right. Yes. I don't think that the mirror is her in a literal sense. Although I would agree she is a mirror, but she's not the mirror. To me, that's my take. That is my read. My read is how to put it into words.
Captain. What she wants doesn't really amount to much in this run.
No. Her desires have nothing to do with what's happening right here.
Princess, please blink twice if you're under duress.
But let's progress and let's see what we learn, Captain. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. But what did we want? Why are we supposed to have wanted anything? What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Not gonna lie, this feast looks pretty good. I love grapes. I see some grapes over here. I'm not sure what fruit this is it's cut up, but I love fruit. Some
Pears
bread
or
over
apples?
here, some pears. I thought those were probably apples. We got like a chicken here, I believe. What are these? Cut up potatoes, maybe? Let's see, a carrot. If I wasn't already full from eating too much pizza.
This really is a cruelty run directed at us.
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Why, what do you mean, Faye?
This is... Honestly, as time went on more than Thorn, this is my favorite route, and it hurts.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Okay, let's eat. Let's eat together. Maybe this is fine. Maybe we don't need to kill her. Maybe we're just hungry. Maybe we're just not ourselves and we need to eat a Snickers.
You begin to feast. and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
I adore the imagery, but I don't know what glimmering jewels taste like. I try not to eat those most of the time unless I'm really desperate.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is
They
the
generally
best
taste like
meal
sugar.
you've ever had.
Apparently.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect if we just do it again. If we just do it right. If we just believe more. If we just throw ourselves into it more. Everything that's going wrong, it'll all be fixed.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
You'd think all this food would be filling us up. That's a lot of food. I'd struggle to put away that first meal even once, even with 5 friends.
Because food isn't what you want.
It's not what we want. It's not what
Well,
we
if you
need.
wanna eat.
It's not of material here. The things that we're valuing, the things that we're here for, the things that were so good for us, that tasted amazing. Well, it's not really the point. It's not what we need.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
Yeah.
It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
If we're tasting it wrong, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, princess.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oh, look, we're
I'm
back in my first
so
marriage again.
tired of eating.
That sounded like a joke. That wasn't a joke, was it?
I don't know.
Because I think the metaphor here, there are so many metaphors here.
This is just
And,
life. At least in my taste.
It's funny because different people read different things here. Silver, the first time Silver watched this, I don't know if y'all were here when Silver Elemental Silver was in chat earlier. But when he first watched me get this scene, his take was, this is about sex. To which my response is, Silver, I am not confident that your needs have ever been met. But seriously, it's
I can see the point, though.
yeah, it can be. That's the thing. It can be about sex. It can be about anything. It can be about anything. Anything where you go through the motions of something that was supposed to be amazing. And then it gets stale, it gets bland, it crumbles to dust in your mouth. It's not what you need. And I think that the most obvious metaphor is relationships. But let's move on. Let's see more.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Gods, her face when that happens.
Worry.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
And then her response is, did I do something wrong?
A light went out.
She's not asking us, is she? She's not asking us.
But maybe not.
No.
But it is you.
Yes. Remind me to get back to that afterwards.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
It's about our run with her so far. We had a romance. It was intense and sudden and short. The smitten ripped his fucking chest open, and then it was worse than the time before. And now we're here, and every meal is worse than before. And she has a shadow around her now. That's an interesting read. You read things very differently from I do. That's not my take at all. Also, hello, welcome in, Simon. Welcome in. I didn't shout out waifu earlier either, did I? Shit. Thalassa. Command, shout out the person in chat whose name ends in 2 Z's. I believe in you, little robot. I believe in you. I believe in you. What?
The little robot that can't.
Thalassa. There was not a single Z in that name. Shout out to the guy whose name begins with P-S-Y-M-I-N. I didn't say command that time, did I?
I don't know.
No.
Thalassa. Command, do that. Ah! Okay.
Command do that. That's awesome.
It is the choice of Steins Gate that Thalassa always buggers this stuff. That's what you were playing. That's what you were playing. Awesome, awesome. Everyone, say hello to Simon Says, the Cuddlefish VTuber. If you like tentacles, he's your man. If you like hypnosis, he is also your man because he is a professional hypnotist. And he does a weekly hypnosis stream every Wednesday to help people reduce and manage their stress. He's a fantastic show person. He plays great games. He's very intelligent, very analytical. Love him so much. Check him out, all of you. Definitely check him out.
That's rad.
Right? And to those of you from Simon's community who don't know me, hello and welcome in. I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, elusive VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet, coming to you live from my ship, the Starmaid, in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. And welcome in. Today I am playing Slay the Princess. I've been here for a minute, you might notice, if you look at the time. We've been playing Slay the Princess, which is my favorite game ever. And I invited a bunch of my favorite friends, my favorite people that I've met watching this Slay the Spire category because I've been obsessed with it forever. And right now we have with us Blue, Boring, and Old. Blue, say hi.
Hello.
Nuna P. Bear.
Hello.
And the Watching Fae.
Hello.
And yeah, we are having a great time. At least I'm having a great time. I sure hope so after 15 and a half hours. My God, is I gonna sleep so good tonight? I hope.
Maybe you should call
Well,
out of
10
work.
minutes.
Thinking about it, Nuna. Thinking about it.
Yeah.
You're going to sleep so well for like 10 minutes, and then you're going to have an alarm go off.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what I do. We'll see what I do. We'll see how I feel in the morning. Also, if you want more information about anyone that I am streaming with, you can type ! And then their name to see more about them. So a reminder that we are with Blue, Boring, and Old, and we are with Nuna P. Bear, and we are with The Watching Fae. 15 hours? Wasn't this supposed to be a 10-hour stream? I thought 10 hours was optimistic, but that was the estimate I was giving. That's probably what I told Nuna, so that's probably what Nuna told you. Was that what happened?
I believe the way you put it was that you were going to budget 10 hours for the stream.
I feel like we gotta double check that now.
You have exceeded your budget.
Story of my life, let me tell you. Let me tell you, Blue.
Oh, yes.
Onward! Onward! We are gonna...
Overdrawn balance will be paid out in headache.
Do I?
Overdrawn balance will be paid out in headache.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, something fun.
What if we played a game?
Games? We don't play games in this house, princess. No one here likes games. I'm certain of that.
She's trying to distract us.
Paranoid, what are you talking about? From what?
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Which route number is this? In the current playthrough, this is route number 9. We have seen out of 10. We have seen something in the spaces between 9 times, and we have not seen her in her final form, nor have we seen the marionettes.
We're hanging on.
We are hanging on.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
I've got to say, Nuna, so you got happily ever after the other way. So you had
Correct.
opportunist here, is that right?
Yeah, I didn't have paranoid when I made this initial run.
Isn't paranoid so much more pleasant than opportunist?
Honestly,
Oh my
yes.
God, yeah.
I want to choke him out every time he opens his fucking mouth.
Especially having gotten opportunist with the Princess and the Dragon followed up with this route. It's like I don't want anything to do with opportunist after that.
Fuck
I don't
that guy
want
all the
you.
way to... No.
I don't need you anymore.
Choke him out in a good way, or... I mean, if he gets his rocks off once on the way, it's fine as long as he's dead in the end.
But in this scenario, probably the not so good way.
Ultimately, yeah, the not so good way.
I hate that my
I think
mind is
Claw's better than
autocorrected.
Stellar.
Another waste of time. Why all
Sorry,
the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
What were you saying, Faye?
I hate that my brain has autocorrected those cards to be Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! And it can't decide which.
Yeah, I can see it right here. Was someone else also saying something?
Yeah, I said
No.
something, but I don't remember what it was.
Fair enough.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just Something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oops.
And so,
Oh, hey, we got to climax with the princess.
Yay!
But we did it wrong.
Oh, darn.
Look, we all need a little guidance the first time. We all need to fail so we can succeed.
A helping hand.
You can't select the rude dialogue options in RPGs. Would that hinder you from enjoying
Cypress,
this
thank you
game?
for the follow.
What do you say, Faye?
I was thanking Cypress for the follow.
I would say, waifu. No, but be prepared to wind up doing things you didn't think you would do.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play
Thank
the
you
game.
for the follow, Cypress
She
Azul.
wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause. And the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
I have a new experience that this metaphor speaks to me now. It's tragic. It's scarring. It is the 800 hours that I have spent watching Slay the Prince. I'm sorry, I am wisecracking all over this deadly serious route. I should not be doing that. I get mad when other people do it.
I mean,
Am I
it's taking...
remembering right that
going
you
to
said
stay
that
fun.
this was going to be your last STP stream?
That's the plan, yeah. Unless I run into someone that wants to stream it and want me there, then I might do that, you know? But I don't plan to return to it on stream. I'll probably return to watching people playing it, but I will probably not stream it again myself. And that's part of why I want this to be such a dramatic experience, too. This going to be 17 or so hour experience. Ye gods.
I am 100% on board with that.
Yeah. For me, it's a grand farewell to one of my favorite things in the world. Nuna, were you saying something back there?
No, sorry. I might have smacked my knee again.
Nuna, no.
Is it that desk? Do we need to come get that desk?
Maybe. It's the dang
Oh.
desk. Cypress, why is it karma? Why?
Yes, Dave, yes. It's never gonna stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Yeah, I play Monopoly too.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
And that's where many people get really triggered.
Yeah.
Lived in relationships
100% triggered right there.
where
Absolutely.
they had yes. People who've had relationships, or lowercase or capital R, where they had to pretend to be happy because nothing was wrong, right? Certainly nothing the other person was doing could be wrong, right? They had to not be... if they weren't happy, the other person would be upset. You can't do that. That's not safe.
This is... awful. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten! You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
Get him.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment. You don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
The voice that whispers sweet nothings in her ear.
That's not ominous in any way.
No, not even a little.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Excuse me. Get up.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Mitten, I will rip you apart, buddy.
Are you actually
I'll
happy
help.
here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
The panic in her fucking voice. The panic in her voice. Look at what he's doing to her. It's hard to remain evil. It's hard to keep in mind that we want to save the world. We're saving the world, guys. That's what we're doing today. We need...
Once again, Nicole's doing such a good job in the voice acting on there, because that tone of voice that she's using, that she's putting I've heard that from domestic violence victims. I mean, that's what they sound like.
Yeah, it is. Nicole's mentioned in an interview, clearly she's not here right now. She was here earlier, but clearly she's not right now. That she had some memories that she caught on to emote this well, and she was in tears when she read some of these lines. I think she had to recover from tears. I think that's what it was between some of these readings.
I believe that.
Yeah, me too. We need the truth. You need to tell us how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
That's not her shadow.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
Watch carefully.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Watch carefully.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
That's not just tightening its grip on her wrist, which is bad enough. It is pinning her in place.
Yep.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
That's what abuse is.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
So that's that, huh?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Yeah, I guess that's that. I can't believe it's over. It felt like it was supposed to last forever.
If I haven't said that a dozen times in my life. Believed it every time.
Yep.
Relied on it too heavily every time.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Die.
Oh,
just do
you
it. Just
sure
do it.
you want to do that?
Oh,
Isn't
that
this
is the
what
most
you wanted
DM
us
line
to do from
ever.
the beginning? It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
What do you say, Faye?
Fucking A, you did.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us. Or what if this is reverse psychology?
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Don't get cold feet now. This is for the good of everyone. I'm saving the world here. Slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
Finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason.
Fuck you,
World is-
narrator. Fuck you.
I really hope that's true. We'll never know, will we?
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Come and get her, Shifty.
And just think about those of you who've seen this before. Just think about what we could have done. I'm an awful person.
You're a fucking miserable bastard.
Yep.
You did it. You fucking succeeded. You evil, evil, witchy fucking mermaid.
I did,
God.
didn't I?
Cypress, yes, I'm crying. The other ending's so much more better. I don't like killing her in this route.
No, that's hard. Though you
You
pierced
did
the
it
heart,
anyway. You've done it anyway.
I sure have.
You know it's a really
Hey, comment.
fucked up thing?
Mhm.
Oh,
Is you
so
can-
many things.
Oh, there are, but one especially is that you can take this. Killing her in this route is a kindness. It's releasing her from everything.
True. That's probably why she didn't fight.
That's exactly why she didn't fight, I think. That being said, that holds fast if you haven't seen the alternative.
To
But
be
if you've seen the
fair,
alternative,
even the
I've
alternative
seen
can
the
have
alternative, yeah.
really bad undertones. This is one of the routes where I can talk
Okay.
for a long time so, about it.
that's fair. Honestly, that's fair because there at a certain point with the other option, it feels like everything's okay again. It feels like things are good between us. It feels like we've fixed it. We've found the change we needed. We've changed the rules of the game, and it's good again. Is that where you're going with that thing?
Sort of. Like, literally, when you have the option, like when she asks you, do you still care? The kindest option there might just be no. Because, literally, that is such a fucking trap for people. Where, yeah, I still care about you, but it traps you back into that feeling.
Yes, it does.
So you try again and again, and it just never fucking works.
One day, Mouse and I are gonna fucking make it. I mean, sorry, sorry.
I think we should all go
Yeah.
TP Tony's house.
Though you've pierced her heart, you do not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But sadly, it's not the end for me.
The
I
narrator
have
would
to
be so
live
proud of you. Comment.
How?
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Okay.
Can't even trust ourselves.
You approach the mirror.
You did a dry run on this?
Yes.
And you made it through?
I've also done all of these things individually at a separate time. The dry run, I skipped every line of dialogue. And even then, I choked up a little at this part.
This is just pain.
Yeah, there's no other way to put it.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. But before we go to the cabin, I would like to remind you all that I have sorted this in order of least painful to most painful. With the exception of the din, which had to get reshuffled around because Stranger doesn't let you obliviate it if you do it first. If you don't have a kill under your belt. This was the second to last round. So I'm not certain that the one that comes next is really worse, but brace yourselves. Approach her.
Let me dig out my cup.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Your cup? Like, is there something nice and hard in there?
My athletic
I
cup
wasn't.
to protect me from you kicking me in the balls again.
Oh, I see. I see. Good. Also, I didn't mean to make that sound like I'm putting my dick in your cup, but nice and hard.
I'm okay, Cypress. I promise.
Crying can be cathartic. It's a sad experience, and we knew that going in.
I
That
sometimes
doesn't mean they're
forget
not
it's
gonna.
a cool run.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
For today, I shall not forgive you for killing her.
Yeah, I can't blame you, especially after that run where it's hard not to be nice.
We
Because there
can
are
be
no mean
friends again in 24 hours.
What do you say, Faye?
We can be friends again in 24 hours.
Aww.
That is perhaps more grace than I deserve.
We know we knew what we signed up for, Comet.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think that there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Man, that's a little fucked. I am remembering that I am saving the fucking world here. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
That was louder.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Good morning, Soviet. Remember the stream you were watching before you went to way before you went to bed? It's still happening.
I've got to update my description. 16 hours.
And then we have one route and one NC. Well, actually, I'm gonna save Scum. We're gonna do 2 chapter 3s. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
Putting in her boobs got picked. You're doing God's work, my friend. I salute you. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I love the options here. I'm going to read all the options this time. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
Ding,
He
ding,
does,
ding, ding,
but
ding, ding.
we're going to keep that to ourselves. He does. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I can actually
I'm ready to go
imagine
back.
exactly how she would answer that last one, having even though I've never clicked it.
Oh, yeah?
It would basically just
I
be.
have, but I don't remember exactly what she said.
It would probably just be something like, "How can I share something with someone I will never meet or do not know?"
Sounds about right, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see
Is it
you,
just the mood?
each of us will finally know what we are. I
What?
will be here, waiting for you.
Did I miss that question? Did I miss the vessel question, Wholesome?
Is it just the mood, or does Shifty seem angrier that time?
She
I
did.
don't know. A little.
A little bit.
She seemed angry this time, like more than I have noticed before.
You might be right. I need to step away. I need to go to the bathroom.
And I am tapping out here.
Fair enough, Nina. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I will
This has been
talk more.
this has been fun.
I'm glad that that's the word that you choose to use for it.
We'll miss you.
We
It's
will.
been fun hanging out with everyone.
Definitely. Thank you so much. I'm
Yes.
going to the bathroom. I will be back shortly.
Yep, I am ending Cyprus. To my people viewing, thank you for sticking around for so long. You are more than welcome to stay with Cyber and everyone else to finish the last is one more route and the final finale.
Bye, Nina.
But I'm tapping out. I'm crashing. Good night, everyone. This has been really fun.
Bye-bye. It was nice to meet you.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Float Jet. I gotta. I'll recover. I promise. I'll recover from that. Alright, good night, everyone.
Oof. That one hurt. Suffering. And now we get silence. Boo-da-boo. Oh, part of me wants to skip out here too. Yeesh. Bow. Bow to bow. Bow to boo do 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 do. Oh yeah, I could go on for that one forever. That one is layered, and it hits you in layers, and I hate it, and I love it. Oof. Part of me kind of wanted to tap out. Yeesh. Oh, hello, Cypress. Sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, sorry, my head. Hello. Yes, my eyes go with my ears. Yeah. They're a little, bit too fluffy, but it's fine. And I think if you check, it's not actually a glitch, it's do. My eyes jiggle for some reason. Whee! Yeah. Do-ba-dee-doo. I just realized I could put my break screen here. That is an idea. Yeah. Sure. While everyone else is doing stuff, I'll grab some stuff. So, have fun with my torturous prick screen real quick.
Well, I feel better. I should have run an ad. One starts in 5 minutes. I'll run an ad right now. 3 minutes, y'all. So did we miss that? No, we did ask the question. I imagine you cannot hear me right now. Is that correct, Captain Wholesome? That you are currently in ads? Wait, no, you're in my chat. So if I'm in ads, you're in ads. But a lot of the time Twitch says, comment, you're in ads now, but I'm not in ads. But no one's in ads in my community. So you hear me? Okay, cool. So looking back through the history, explore. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? And the entity. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. And I think that's beautiful. At least she's independent now. Hi, Blue!
You know, comment? Oh, god damn it.
Go on. Lay it on me. Hit me with,
You're
hit me
on a
with it.
path in the woods, and at the end
No,
of
it
that
was another
path,
sound issue. I'll tell you in
cabin,
a second. Hold on. After the
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm not even mad. I'm giving you shit, but I'm not even mad. You're going through this with me and with us, and it's hurting you just as much. I can hear it in your voice. And it is a proper send off for the best fucking game on the fucking internet.
Yeah. God damn, Captain Wholesome. Yeah, she learned how to speak for herself, and she also learned the consequences of it. Speak up and get stabbed.
Yep, sounds
I
about
didn't
right.
make that connection. And for the most part, I've been able to throw myself into the character of misguided, sort of psychopath, non-clinical. You know, I don't claim to make any. I have any understanding of psychopathy, but for the most part, I've been able to throw myself sufficiently in character that most of what I'm doing is not hurting me, and I've got the full sadism mode activated, so I was not hurting much until that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did leak a little that last time, and it's wild. I only started crying when I stabbed her. It was just the consequences of my actions that took me over the edge. Did I murder Thorn? Good
Not yet.
question. Good question. We are down to our final round. The Witch. And I'm actually going to save scum a little this one.
Where do you think we're
For reasons I'll explain later. Yeah. Also, I want to share with people that happily ever after traumatizes a lot of people for a lot of reasons. And it traumatizes me. Traumatizes is not the word. Let's go with trigger. It triggers me because I've been the shadow. I've been the asshole. I've been the problem. I've been the one people are afraid of. And I've been in that situation trying to stop myself and not being able to. My last ex could tell you that they heard me in the bedroom when they were in their office screaming, "Don't go in there!" Like just not screaming, but like chanting at myself, "Don't go in there! Don't go in there! Don't go in there! Nothing good will happen if you go in there! Don't go in there!" And eventually, I didn't have the strength to fight, and it feels like I'm just watching this thing take control and do things I don't want it to do. And so my first time through that, something that hit me that I don't think hits most people is that shadow is part of me. So, yeah.
You know, you guys
I've been in
mentioned.
therapy for it, by the way. I've abstained from relationships intentionally for a year, making sure I get my trying to get my shit together so I don't hurt anyone else. Yeah. Did Faye say what she was up to, Blue, before she left?
I'm right here.
Who?
Faye, the little winter
No,
feature.
I don't think she said. I was listening to
I just realized I was muted this whole damn time.
Oh no, are you talking?
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're just talking over me. That's fine. I'll keep going.
I'm so sorry.
poor thing.
What were you saying? Come on, tell us now.
It's just you guys mentioned like that the contrarian figures into one route, and honestly, I can see that one so badly because the only reason you figure part of the reason you figure out that the shadow is smitten is the paranoid voice. So like the way I see it in the contrarian route, you're going through all that. Huh? Oh, I thought it was on contrarian. My bad.
Am I misremembering? I might be
thought it was
misremembering also.
Opportunist.
I
Didn't you
think
say
it
it
was
was opportunist on the
opportunist.
other side?
Opportunist. Well, either way, one of the readings of that is that you are sitting there trying to enjoy this relationship or what have you. You're trying to make it work, and you don't realize that you are the one essentially doing the damage. She's aware. She can't say anything because that shadow is constantly looming. But you're not aware that that shadow is you.
Yeah.
No, I'm right there with you. I've been the shadow.
Yeah. And I think for
I
a lot
know
of
you
people,
guys think I'm just a big old cuddly teddy bear, Mr. Sensitive and everything. I have been the asshole. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I know I have.
Yeah, like understood.
I know I have been too, but I am woefully more in the mind of the princess in that one, and it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot more victims and victimizers, sadly. That being said, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I'm tired. I'm not
Well,
gonna go there.
the other side of that too for me is that I am a and I have investigated domestic violence, abusive situations.
One sec. Discord is censoring you in opportune moments again. I just heard. Okay, so for me, I am a, and I can say
Okay.
that, and it was really funny. Try again.
Okay.
Though.
For some reason, this fucking thing is. Anyway, can you hear me?
So far, so far.
Okay. I'm a police officer, and I have investigated domestic violence and abusive situations. Just tons of the fucking things. And what the princess sounded like in that last episode was 100% exactly like one of the fucking domestic violence victims, right down the fucking line. And it's like fucking flashbacks.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this one should have been saved for last because it's like such a. I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably. It's very impactful. It's very universally impactful. And I'm not sure that the others are gonna make me cry quite like that one did. But I guess we'll see. Like we'll see what the next one does to us, huh? I don't know if I have mentioned this. I think you were here the last time I said it, Faye, but I'm going to say it again. I set up this entire thing. My inspiration for getting a bunch of my friends together to experience this thing with me.
No, I knew
was
that coming
motivated.
in. I knew that coming in. You told me the whole thing was basically you bullying one guy.
Yep. Whole thing was me bullying Blue. Because he said that one thing he would never do or watch, I think, right? Was betray the Thorn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said that I will never be 100% achievement because I'm not going to do that.
Yep.
And so I said, what if I inflict this upon him? Hey, cat mother. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, it won't. It probably won't hurt me as much as you think because it's not me doing it to her.
No, you're right. It wouldn't hurt you nearly as much as if you were the one doing it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you were right. Maybe it is hurting me as much as it's hurting you guys.
I think so. I can hear it in your voice. I can absolutely hear it in your voice.
Yep.
For all of them, though?
No, just for the ones that were hurting me.
Because, like, the only one where I cried was Happily Ever After.
Yeah, no. Some of the like the one where you dropped her head down, bad, but cry. It just kind of pissed me off a little bit. But the last one was the tears.
Yeah, I was crying during the last one. Okay, comment. One more, then you don't have to be strong anymore. All right, we're gonna save the world, everybody. We're gonna make the hard choices.
I mean, I kind of
make your
agree
way
with the
up
narrator.
You'll find
About
the princess within.
The world isn't worth this.
You know who else you agree with?
No?
You know who else says that a world without love isn't worth saving?
Superman?
No, that would be our friend, the voice of the Smitten, actually says that in one round.
Yeah, he does, 100%.
Just FYI. Just FYI.
Look, even a broken clock, okay?
Excellent answer. Excellent response. Also, I didn't address what Captain Wholesome said. Like, I didn't repeat that. But yeah, all about respect and listening. She was freed when she could speak, and we all want love, and we do a lot to be rewarded with it and for it. It's a need, but when it becomes selfish, it's toxic. Yes and no, because I've come to learn over my life that if you try to have love that is in no way selfish, that's not tenable. And that will become something very different than how it starts. I think you have to be just selfish enough, but not too selfish. Not mostly not selfish, but I think you need a little sprinkle in there, just a little bit.
I think if you don't have any selfishness in there, you become a doormat, and
Sure
that can
do.
never be sustained because you're going to start resenting that person.
Turns out it makes you angry. Yeah.
As is all things, moderation is key.
Exactly. Like a good Twitch community, moderation is key. I laughed so I stopped crying, you know?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Sorry, hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But we have a world to save. I just have to cling to that. If I cling to that, if I cling to the thought, this has to be done.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade.
I'm gonna skip past that because I'm in a monologue now. This has to be done. What I'm doing, I do for everyone. This is for the greater good. I can justify anything. And it feels a lot better.
That's not even an exaggeration. Once you start saying I am altruistic, serving the greater good, you can justify just about damn near anything.
Just about damn near anything. Well, let's enter the basement. So I can't get that knife. We're done.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you again.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be stuck down there forever.
You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Cue the opportunist's face.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Sure didn't.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
That's a good idea. Narrator, can we have some pristine bolt cutters, please? I'll see what I can do.
Just pulls out a full metalworking kit.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Wholesome, they're gonna get bigger. I promise.
Captain Wholesome.
Harsh.
Reporting in. Her boobs have shrunk. Killer. Oh. Thank you for that, Wholesome. I needed that. Fucking better. Oh my god. Pardon me while I'm eating more wings. If anyone's wondering why, my face and mouth have been doing weird things for a minute.
I just remembered that somebody pointed out once that both her eyes also get bigger, depending on certain routes.
Someone had to point that out to you, Faye. Are you telling me that you aren't looking at her eyes?
No. No, that is definitely where I'm looking at all times.
How about I never worry about those weird hand gestures that you're doing because I just assume filleting an invisible partner.
Basically that. Basically that. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. Maybe. Maybe I can sneak past and the narrator won't notice me going up there. Maybe if I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here.
I bet you will.
Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
By the way, Blue, have you eaten?
As a matter of fact, I just had a slice of pizza that my wife brought me.
Good, good. Okay, cool, cool.
Well, don't congratulate me
making
too
sure.
much. It was spinach and chicken pizza, which is an offense against nature, I think.
That actually sounds good.
No, that is lit. That is base. That is good shit. For those of you, Blue in particular, who are unaware, that is the modern lingo for hip.
And we all just aged 30 years.
What? That's the what?
I said that is the modern lingo for hip. I believe that's what it was called in your age.
Oh, PIP? PIP? Performance
HIP.
Improvement Plan?
HIP.
Ah, I gotcha.
Rad.
Okay, HIP was about 20 years before me. Rad was pretty good. Awesome is more accurate.
Yeah, the hip thing was intended as a. Yeah, no, hip was intended as a as a blow. I was trying to blow you. I mean, deliver a blow to you.
Make up your mind, Tommy.
Park it on the dose.
Is someone else here?
Well, the door's closed again. We've seen this before, haven't we? Narrator, I would like to point out that if you had let me cook, she would have died last run. Oh, wait, you couldn't stop me. She died anyways. If you just get out of my damn way, narrator, then this will get done.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But would it have been
Easier
half
for
as
whom?
gratifying?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Narrator, last time we broke her before we stabbed her. Isn't that better? It's more complicated. It's not simpler, but I think it's better.
But it wasn't the fun kind of breaking, though. It was the sad kind.
Oh, you and I have had this conversation before. You and I enjoyed breaking people very differently, Faye.
Yes, very differently.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. Forgive him, for he knows not what he does. He's kind of dumb.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Ma'am,
oh no, that's
you're supposed to cook that first.
Kill her and her boobs will grow.
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like
every time I look at that chain, I did a little blacksmithing for the SCA and I think I could probably get that chain off of her without her goddamn hand off.
Yeah. We jumped to the arm chewing very quickly. It seems like there was a better way to do that, doesn't it?
Even with no tools, I think I could figure out a way to twist it or something. The weak point on any chain like that is where it attaches to the stone, because the bolts or whatever that go into the stone are never very good, and they're rust because there's lots of moisture. I bet you I could get that. I bet you I could break that chain loose from the stone.
I mean, technically speaking, isn't that the whole point of the chained ending in Prisoner, where you get out without killing her? In a way.
That would have been really funny. If Blue was there, and if Blue was the character, and we had an option for she cuts her head off, and we just calmly, methodically remove the rest of the manacles from the wall.
That would be awesome. Meanwhile, her headless, her severed head is looking at me from the floor, watching me take them.
She's just like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you say you could do that?
You could have done this the whole time!"
Maybe if you'd communicated before cutting your head off, we could have done something different.
Well, at the point where she's got to cut her head off, she's not going to let me get close to the bolts.
True. Anyways, let's save this princess, y'all.
Fine.
We're heroes after all.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
See, I told you her boobs are going to get bigger.
To her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
It looks like you really enjoyed that jam you had, princess. But, you need a napkin? Oh, I missed the question. Is there an ending where us and the princess rebel against the narrator, like, overtly? You get that every run you kind of do? We are going to see one! We're not going to do that. But our actual last route will be that. Will be the one where you can do that. And I might do it just as a palate cleanser. That happens in the wild. That happens in the dragon, in the Princess and the Dragon. What was that?
I was thinking more of the Spectre, because the Spectre and the Princess and the Dragon, because those are the only ones where she actually interacts directly with the narrator.
And the Reef.
Oh no,
And the tower.
because you've also got
and the
the
Wraith.
tower destroys the narrator.
Though, yeah.
Or is it
And-
the one after the tower? Is she the one that kills the narrator, or is the tower?
Apotheosis kills the narrator,
Okay.
but she's also
That's what I
killing
thought.
you. Tower does something better.
I thought Apotheosis could end either with her trying to save you or killing you.
Yes. And also in Tower, you don't have to work with her. But yeah, in both of those routes, she can just deal with the narrator for you. Of course, we did see today also, on the way to Moment of Clarity from Nightmare. Narrator nopes right out during that too. Faith of Fury also breaks him. You wish you knew these? You're going to do a second run tomorrow after all? Yeah, that's the frustrating thing. So, all right, Wholesome. Right. Write this down. You want... What do we think,
We could
y'all?
always just tack on another 7 hours, do the 24 off.
Don't tempt me, Blue. Don't tempt me.
My D&D group canceled tomorrow, so I'm free.
I don't
have to be at work till 6 p.m.
I've got work in 5 hours. So you just saw Happily Ever After. You saw. Did you see how to get there? I think you did. What were you saying, Blue?
I think I hear some congestion in your chest there, Comet. You might need to call work.
We'll see. So yeah, Happily Ever After doesn't involve you doing anything awful. You just go to the damsel, and you don't leave. You've seen Thorn. Wild is one of my two favorites. The other being The Princess and the Dragon. Earlier I said it was Adversary. That's wrong. Adversary is tied for third. One of the ones that are tied for third. Wild is one that you're gonna want to see a happy route of. You get to Wild. You want the full like pass, right? I'm not doing the wrong thing here. I should check. It occurs to me before I spoil everything. Just names. Okay, just names. All right. You want to see Wild. You definitely want to see Princess and the Dragon. What do we think, y'all? Apotheosis? Definitely? Yes?
Yeah.
I'd say Nightmare, but that's just because I like Nightmare.
Are we looking for just happy endings, or are we looking for impact, or what?
We're looking for a Torture the Narrator run.
Oh.
Which basically means do hard
Apotheosis.
things that are good. Yeah. I think Fury. It's the same thing as like the most interesting routes run, thankfully. Oh shit! No, if we're doing a Torture the Narrator run, we do want Nightmare.
Yeah, because it's the one after Nightmare where he gets
Yeah. So Moment of Clarity.
Isn't Moment of Clarity? No, that's not the one that comes after Nightmare. Moment of Clarity is after Knifey Girl. I don't remember what to call her.
Moment of Clarity is after is after the Nightmare.
Yes.
Okay. What am I thinking of?
You are probably thinking of Mutually Assured Destruction.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the one where she's.
Uh,
Is Moment of Clarity the one where she's crawling through the hallway to get to you?
Look away if you don't want to see this. You mean this?
No, I think it's the one next to it. Like other side.
Again? Oh, Wraith. Yes,
The Wraith.
yes. Wild, Apotheosis, Moment of Clarity, Nightmare, and Happily Ever After.
Because I know in
Although you did
Wraith,
just see.
she interacts
Go
with
on.
the narrator and is particularly hostile about it. And he is not happy.
Mm-hmm.
And if you already know it's at the end of the game because you've played it before, you get the opportunity to just kill him before he talks.
Although I would not recommend doing that on your second playthrough. You have
No, not the
questions.
second one. No.
In my opinion, you should ask him. All right, Princess, let's get through this locked door together. Let's get you in a nice, stable, safe situation.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, it's fine. We've got this. We've got this, narrator.
As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Narrator.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
All right, narrator. You motherfucker. Fine, okay? Fine. We're trying to do the same thing here. You want to stab her right now? Fine, we'll stab her right now.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Would I do that?
Yes.
Would I just
Yep.
lie
You
to
would
you and tell you
absolutely do
something I
that.
remembered happened? I didn't have. No, that's not quite what's happening here, is it?
I mean, you
Would I
opened
just
the.
lie?
I mean,
Go
the
on.
first thing you said was a lie. You told her you were here to save her.
She's got you there.
No, she just needs to get a little closer to it, not stabbing distance, so I can give her a hug.
And totally not stab her at all.
But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I mean, I have so few stabbing wounds. It's
No,
practically zero.
Practically.
Do I think you need both of your arms to do that? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? In for a dollar, in for a dime, in for a pound, in for a dime, in for what's the phrase there?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Penny. In for a penny, in for a pound.
English money.
Yes. Farthings
Yep.
and stuff.
The English.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Witch.
You're
Witch
on a path
burn the
in
witch.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Good idea.
And in the basement of that cabin
Oh, I have a
is a
question.
princess.
I
What's
have a
your question?
question. Does the princess weigh more than a duck?
Wow. Wow. I have one thing to say about you, Blue. One thing to say.
No, bitches.
That was a short one. Oops. How dare you? How heckin' dare you? I'm sitting here being all serious. I'm saving the world, Blue. I'm saving the world.
Oh, you
And
so
you turn me
deserve
into
it.
a duck. And you turn me into a duck. I am making this sacrifice for us all. And you turn me into a duck! Don't I mean quack? No.
And the best part was it's completely organic because that's the actual Monty Python quote.
Yeah. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, look, it got
If
better.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Considering the protagonist, I'm kind of Birdman, me being a duck is lore accurate. True, Ilwin. True.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, we got this guy on our side now. He's gonna. Oh.
Can we set him on fire? Just set him on fire.
Hello,
We should do it
opportunist.
with the flame in our hearts. That passion burning ever bright. That hurt me. I used to love doing Smitten, and now it hurts me. Thanks, pristine cut.
You already know why you're here.
Seat in the cabin.
I mean, there are nice ways you can think of it. You could think of that as a corrupted version of Smitten.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. It depends on how the metaphor hits you. I think I need to interpret it as it was there all along, personally. All right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But not impossible.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
In fact, the very second kill we made, hand tracking, I'm sorry, that's not 2 fingers. Leap motion, you guys. Leap motion 2, even. The very second kill we made, we didn't bring the blade. At all. Well, I mean, at the end. We tried not to bring the blade the second time. We did bring the blade the first time, but at the end, we didn't need the blade to kill her. We just played soccer. Bunt. Or maybe it's football. You do a kick. I don't know sports. I definitely don't know human or earth sports.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
By the way, if one of your problems is, in fact, you might need to be aware, the clitoris is right here.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
I do
as
not
if
have
your
a problem
lungs are
finding
being
the little
coated
man in the
in
boat.
mud with each intake of breath. If
Good,
the princess
good. I'm
lives here,
glad.
staying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I've never heard it called that.
Her
Really?
voice skitters up
Really?
below.
Really?
Never.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Don't threaten me with a good time, lady.
I have to be fully honest.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What if it feels like
In my defense, fuck you.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
Sorry,
situation.
Faith. What are you trying to say?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, in my defense, like, I would just, like, as soon as I walked in and heard that voice, I'd just be like, okay, nope, yep, you're coming home with me.
Okay, you're coming. What? What was that?
Okay, yep, nope, you're coming home with me.
You're coming home with me. My God, Faith. My gods.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
We're the boss, aren't we, opportunist? You certainly would never have, or not we, the narrator, but certainly, opportunist, you would never strike out at someone higher up in the hierarchy than you, right? Never, not you. Certainly, you can be trusted.
He is the perfect corporate
You
middle
descend
management.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You
Damn.
can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Lou, I have heard some nasty things said about the opportunist, and I have said some nasty things about the opportunist. But, damn.
Okay, am I wrong?
From whose perspective? Because from the company's perspective, yes. Yes, you are. Because the company wants someone who's loyal. The company wants someone who will put the company's needs first, and he will not do that.
Company can do one. I said the company can do one.
From the employee's perspective, from his peers' perspective, no, they don't want to get climbed over, and he will probably succeed. He'll probably get some shit done. He will probably supplant people. But from his perspective, oh, he would love it. He would thrive from his perspective. He'd just climb
That
over
man-
everyone he saw.
That man is a born HR specialist.
The way you explained that comment had me thinking immediately. Actually, no, from the way you're explaining it, that he'd climb the ranks, do whatever it took to get things done, and not care about other people. No, the company would love him.
Well, but he wouldn't be loyal to the company. He wouldn't do what the things he's getting done is not furthering the company's objective.
Yeah.
It's looking like he's furthering the company's objectives. It's getting credit for things. It's not actually helping the company. That's my
Yes,
thing. That's
but
my
that would be enough.
Comet has the right of that.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Because he's looking like he's getting things done. So you're right. The company would love him because he would fool them, until he didn't. Until the day when someone figured it out.
Or he got to the top and the whole thing burned to the ground.
Or he would get elected as president of the United States this year.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
For context, if this is a VOD on YouTube somewhere, it's 2015 or 2025.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
God, she's
Yes, we
adorable.
have.
Good.
She is super cute.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's pretty sharp.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well,
regular
you seem
Sherlock.
to be good at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
I just noticed something awful that's been happening for the last 17 hours. I've got the game routing through my microphone in voice meter, which means my closed captioner is picking up everything the voices are saying. Which means if someone is using a closed captioner, then the captions are probably going to be in front of everything, every single thing the voices say. And you might not be able to read the names.
I did notice that the music only played when somebody talked. Or when you specifically talked.
Yes. I was wondering why the music was down. I thought you had done that on purpose since we were all going to be talking over it.
I just assumed
it's a little quiet, but that's mostly Discord's like voice detection, because that's what this is. This is a voice. This is, as far as it's concerned, you're hearing a voice because it's coming through my microphone to Discord. But yeah, I got the music volume at 50%, so it is a little low. I forgot that's been your experience. I don't think I could fix that without drastically changing how I'm doing everything, and I don't know that I've got ideas. Certainly not now.
I vote for hell no. We've had so many technical issues right now. I just want to set things on.
I mean,
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What was that thing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Purely Cecil
That
thoughts.
didn't
I
sound
swear.
like a nothing.
I choose to believe. I do not roll to disbelieve the illusion. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I love her intonation there. I need you. I love the way she says it.
Mm-hmm.
The blade
Did
is
anybody ever
for you.
Did anybody ever come to a consensus on why the witch is a cat instead?
She is obviously a cat. Like, I don't have any words other than that she is a cat.
The question was why, not what, right?
Yeah. Like, why is a chapter called "The Witch" have a cat in it, and not a
What?
witch? Or why isn't it called "The Cat"?
Well, it's not gonna be called the cat. That's not the kind of language they use.
No, you know what I mean, though.
Well, there are
Yeah,
multiple
yeah.
reasons for that. The first is that her personality of being very cautious, very, like, not open, very duplicitous, could be likened to that of a cat. And also, like, witches often have cats, so it could just be shorthand. And she is kind
I
of
can
a
see that.
witch smushed together with a cat, which
Yeah, I feel like
maybe
she
makes
is.
it a bit better for me.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of my take. It's for the same reason that we're a bird, dragon thing. Well, I guess actually Faye had some better reasons for that than I'd ever heard before in my life. Damn, Faye,
Yes,
you're good.
absolutely.
But aside from that, I think it's just like, hey, we've got this character concept. We got a witch. Let's slap a race on her. Let's make her a cool race that fits that. Like and as Faye was describing, this does.
And
It's like,
once
why?
again, like, why friend shaped if not friend?
Now that you mention it,
I mean, she
that's
does give
also
you a
probably
hug on the stairs.
A very, very intimate hug.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm doing good, Zoe. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Witches are pariahs, shunned from society and persecuted by superstitions and the paranoid. She's been hurt, and now she's hunted. Yeah, I don't know that she's... Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm tired. I had a thought in there. It is gone.
It's going to be a combination of all those things, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Or can't you get out of those on your own? The chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, that face.
Honestly, I always thought it was weird that she showed her hand like this. No pun intended. Like
Bullshit,
she's
no
all
pun
about
intended.
I didn't mean it until it was out of my mouth, and then I'm like, I guess I'll roll with this. This is my life now. I am someone who made this pun.
I think it's
like,
intended
why-
to put you on the back foot.
Right, and that's my only thought, is that it's meant to be a power move. It's meant to, yeah, exactly.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
There it is. There
A
it is.
woman
That
after my own
sneaky
heart,
little
really.
witch.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll
God.
find a way out. Now stop her.
And the fact that it's the hero who calls her the witch.
Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe. What about it? Witch, you don't know the things I've done today. You don't remember any of what's happened. Yes, my guilty conscience is getting to me. It's gonna.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, Letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
You had to use the phrase dead and buried, didn't you? You could have used any other phrase.
There's
Thank
nothing
you for that
suspicious.
analysis, Mrs. Opportunist.
I don't know what you mean. I've been on your side all the time.
I was talking to the witch. I was unclear. I'm a little
Yes,
loopy.
yes.
I'm a
The
little
witch.
loopy.
Yeah. Isn't it like 314 where I live? Yes. I have made bad decisions. Bad decisions have led me to this point, Soviet. I have work in 5 hours. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Thanks.
She
Opportunist.
needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
And now I haven't saved in hours. I haven't saved in so many hours. I haven't saved today.
Dun, dun, dun.
I haven't saved in about, what's that, 7 hours? 8 hours?
Cue game crashing.
I'm glad I didn't. Huh?
Cue game crashing.
Oh no, that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is making a bad decision and not learning about it for a few choices. Were you here, Faye, when I hit save instead of load earlier? When I needed to go back?
No.
That was scary too. It was simply by the grace of the God that watches over fools and drunks that I had another save that also worked. Because that's the only time today I've made 2 saves in a short period of time. I'm saving now, right? Yes. Okay, good. Overwrite my save. Yes, please. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
I am, and
Now, hold
don't call me
on.
Shirley.
We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Opportunist, look at it this way. Her guard has never been raised more. But this is going to throw her completely for a loop. She's going to have no idea what to do. She's going to realize she can trust us. And that's when her guard will lower again. It's going to work, Opportunist. Got this.
And then we get to go up top, the bad blood is all buried, and we can have a picnic on top of it.
No. Then we betray her. Then we push her down the stairs or something, Faye.
I know,
And
I
then
just
we
wanted to
go
be
home.
happy.
That's not allowed here.
You see what you're doing is you are sowing dissent and misery.
Yeah, Faye. Don't sow dissent and misery.
Aw.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
This is the face of someone who is being disarmed by being armed.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward,
Because I'm a better
taking
person
one
than you are.
cautious step at a time until you and she
Yeah,
are face to face.
that's it. We're a better person.
No,
Yeah, we're a
that
good
might be the
person.
case for you guys, but no, in my case, no, I'm just shallow.
Yay, Thorn! Time to betray Thorn.
What do you think happens now?
If you're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me.
Oh, hey, that someone is me. And yes, you're right. That is exactly what I would do.
At least he's
Her
self-aware.
shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You know me too.
Shit, I right-clicked on
The
my face.
princess grits her teeth, and her cunning gaze once again meets yours. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Okay,
What?
I might have miscalculated.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Perhaps by arming her, we in fact armed her. Oops.
What was that
Gleam
saying?
dancing across her face as you fall to the ground.
Throwing a knife can be very effective, but it is only an idiot who throws his only weapon at the enemy, and that idiot will soon be dead.
Well,
Was that Sun
we
Tzu?
are.
Sure.
Well, we are not that idiot. We didn't throw the knife at her. We threw the knife at her feet. If we're gonna be an idiot, we're not gonna do it by half measures. Damn it.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't
Because we love you.
nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
Okay, opportunist. Okay. Maybe you're better at backstabbing than I am. I'm much better at stabbing in the front, but it's been effective so far. I've been lucky. Backstabbing has been the way for a while.
Shut up,
actually.
Brave.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm bad at stabbing in the front. What do you say, Faye?
No, I told my brain to shut up. It's fine.
Yeah, I can't make it clever. I know where your brain went, though. I am too tired to be clever. You have cheated with us? You didn't have cheated when you got here. Weird. It depends on which choice you made in that last bit. You probably said something nice, and we didn't. You probably had smitten, which means you unlocked something that we're not gonna. Is this seriously a 24-hour stream or something? Well, I was planning for 10 to 12, but here we are. I told myself I hadn't figured it out, honestly. I knew that it would go longer. I wasn't sure what I was going to do when that happened. But welcome in, Tech.
Again.
Hello,
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
More than 12 hours? Yes, TechBat, it is more than 12 hours. Presently, it is 5 hours more than 12 hours. It's not 24, though. I'm currently projecting that we're going to wrap up at 18:30, maybe.
18:30? Oh, okay. You mean 18 hours 30 minutes rather than
Oh yeah,
1830
sorry.
hours.
Yeah, sorry. Rather than
6:30
p.m.
I do have to
That is
laugh that
definitely what I said.
I knew I was coming in late to this, so I figured on only being here for like 2 hours and then doing something else. And then now my time is almost the same as what you said was going to be the time.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I don't have D&D tomorrow. I'm fine. I don't have to do anything.
Worth it. Worth it.
I hope you've been having fun, Faye. I
Well,
hope
if
you've been
I
having fun, and I hope I've hurt you today.
Unfortunately, I'm not a bottom, so I don't enjoy the pain, but yes, I did have fun.
We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart.
That's the spirit. Don't forget what she's done to you. She's practically asking for you to slay her. You're damn right. You need two to break a cycle of violence, and if she's not playing the same game as us, we've got to go back to treating her like an enemy. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to violence here, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Maybe we won her over last time. Who knows? Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
Yeah, I forgot he waffled in that direction. Who's he on the side of? We got
Whoever
cheated
is in
hero and
power.
opportunist. Yep. Yeah, but there's no power in what he's saying. Oh wait, no, there is. Never mind. I take it back. I know why he's saying that now.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
That was a really
just
weird way to say
breathed
that.
jalapeno juice. That hurts. You ever had pickled jalapeno juice go down the wrong tube?
I
My
can proudly
suggestion is
say,
that going forward, you don't do that.
you know, I can proudly say I've never had pickled jalapeno just going down any hole.
That raises some interesting variations.
Have you eaten yet? I have eaten. I had a bunch of food delivered 15 or 16 hours ago, and I'm still working on it. But I have been eating consistently. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. The woods themselves are changing, and that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
I'm gonna not picture that, Captain. Thank you for that. Thank you for that glorious image.
So one time, a long time ago, back when rocks were soft and dinosaurs, I had a girlfriend in college, and we used to drink juice after. And one time, this was before I got on proper meds, I thought it would be fun to give her an ice cube after. It was not fun. That's it turned out not to be the fun that I thought it was.
It's a lot more fun if you get consent first. Because ice cubes can be very fun, but consent is important. I imagine you did not get consent first.
It was, yeah, no, I guess you could. We didn't think of it back then that way. We thought of it as a joke, but I mean,
right.
These days you would think about it like that, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to suggest that you were being that. I was just trying to say, like,
No, she did not know that it was going to happen.
yeah. Stream Elements, what the fuck? Gonna call her Dairy Queen?
Sorry, I'm
No,
getting
what I was
loopy. I
trying
should
to
keep my
say-
stories to myself.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, no matter what happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Onward to the cabin. Burger Queen and Dairy King. Got it. Wholesome and tech now.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, the smell of fresh growth in the wreckage of the old. That's a symbol of how this is gonna go, narrator. Definitely a symbol of how this is gonna go today. Why are the poppies
red color
red?
is definitely a symbol, yeah.
What was that? What was that, Blue?
The red color is definitely symbolic.
Of a couple things, actually. I've recently been told that red poppies have symbolism in the military. I think the military. Do either of y'all know what that is? The symbolism. I mean, not the military. I assume you know what the military.
So poppies were after World War One, and all the bombs had just destroyed eastern France, right, in western Germany, and it was all churned up, and it was nothing but mud. What that did was plow the ground really, really well, and the plant over there was the poppy. So when they talk about poppies in Flanders Field, they're talking about the regrowth after.
Interesting. That was not the thing that was taught to me recently. Although that's probably what spawned the thing that was taught to me recently, which is just that poppies are a common symbol of remembrance for the fallen military.
So what happened was I think it was either VFW or the American Legion started giving out poppies on Memorial Day. They would go to stores and sidewalks and whatever, and they would give away these little poppies, and you'd put it in your lapel to show that you were a dead soldier.
You're cutting in and out again there. Sounded great until you said lapel.
Oh, so they would put the poppy in your lapel. They would pin it to you to show remembrance for the dead soldiers. the dead
Hmm.
soldiers that fertilized the poppies.
Mm.
Yeah, we do this.
And sometime in the 50s, I want to say, the government decided that giving opium poppies to people is probably a bad idea. So they started having to give away plastic poppies so that there was no opium in them.
Mm. What were you
So
saying?
that's how poppies became a Memorial Day thing in the. I'm not sure about in Britain, France. Probably similar.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was just gonna
What were you
say we do
saying?
this thing in Canada, except we call it Remembrance Day, Poppy, and yeah, like every same thing. I forget the history of it though.
Hmm.
At this moment in time,
Mhm.
but
We gave it to her last time.
Sorry.
She can't still have it, can she?
I was just gonna
Were
make
you
it
adding
funny.
something?
But like the
Well,
idea of like the Canadian British government deciding not to give opium-filled poppies to people would be a new concept.
Yes, it would.
Fellow Kanukistani. Kanukistani. I haven't heard that one before. Is that one you've heard, Faye?
No, my usual go-to is oh god, I'm tired. My brain's mush.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's gone.
Fair enough. She can't still have the blade, can she?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
To the mirror!
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Let's wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Also down.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
To the basement!
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I?
You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
See down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
No fucking way. I muted, like, instead of the big red, or the big button in the middle of the Discord screen where you control all the sound stuff, there's a little tiny little mute button on the right hand side. And I muted it, and now the sound is working correctly.
Correctly, like you're on your stream?
Oh no, wait, never mind. It fucked up.
Oh,
that makes me feel better, actually.
I understand. That'd be some fucking witchcraft, wouldn't it?
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Whenever I see her, I just look at her. I look at the damage to her body. I look at... I mean, the metaphor here is obvious, you know?
The face is what always gets me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Well, like, have y'all ever had a good scratch from a thorn? Because it doesn't take a lot of scratch from a thorn to really fucking hurt. And this is on her hands. This is on the soles of her feet. It's on her face, and it's everywhere. She's got to be in so much pain. Physical as well as emotional, obviously.
Well, I suppose we should just put her out of her misery, right, Comment?
Well, not yet. We don't have a blade.
Or you could
I'm
just
not
walk
here to
away.
laugh. I'm here to... Nah. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Yeah, Captain Wholesome. In pain and incapable of moving. Very true.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I'm trapped too. That's the whole thing. I'm trapped too, and in order to get out of here, well, I think I need you not to be trapped in the same way that you are.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Ma'am, what's wrong?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
You know, I'm just now remembering the different ways you can betray her. I'm not actually picking my favorite one. But I think it's not too late to pick it. Give me that.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension...
Nope. Rewinding. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you?
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife.
Wait, that's not right.
But now we're back to kitty voice.
Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right, because I definitely can't trust you now. I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Oh man.
I'm out. Whatever you do, don't let her out of there. It's not going to end well for anyone.
It's like, nope, nope, nope. This isn't going to go well for anyone.
Hey, welcome to the winning team. Oh, can it, will you? I'm not happy to be here. This is just the only move that was still worth making.
Give me that.
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp. But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
Ow.
This was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now. And I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Oh
This
god,
is
that
even
face.
better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
It felt real good when you did it in Princess and the Dragon, didn't it, Opportunist?
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
Kicking a kitten.
Well, I already stabbed a kitten. I don't agree. Putting off a choice is not always worse than making a committed decision, because sometimes that committed decision is wrong. It makes things worse.
Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers
I
that
mean,
be.
to be
Is
fair,
that all it
not making
really
a decision
is
is
to
actually
get another
making a
tyrant?
decision.
Single ounce of control.
What was that?
To be fair, not making a decision is actually making a decision. Pedantic
Also
Faye.
true. Also true.
It sure feels like it. She looks so sad, bleeding and alone. And we're just turning our back on her. Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Good idea, Opportunist. We haven't... That ship has not sailed yet. We have not burned that bridge. Obvious.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together. You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Please
I don't
return
know
in the
why, but that
kindness.
face is kind of doing it for me.
What do you say, Faye?
I said I don't know why, but the face is kind of doing it for me right now, and I have no idea why.
Relatable, honestly, relatable.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal.
No.
Feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Okay, that was not as bad as I expected it.
No.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I only saved it to last because it was the last quote unquote. Because it was the whole idea behind the whole thing, was to inflict
Right.
that on you.
Yep.
And would you like a twist of the knife? There is no ending to Thorn that gets you red text. I tried all of them.
Really?
We're save
So
scumming that.
that's why you're gonna have to save slop or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
so we can get some red text.
Yep. I did that just to hurt you.
Well, it didn't work.
I'm glad to hear it, honestly.
I mean, I was too busy thinking of certain thoughts of the artwork and being, that's kind of running theme here, and I don't know if that's me or the artist.
I'm not going to admit to any thoughts.
Hey, comment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, comment. Hey, comment.
Oh, no. But I'm a duck. I've been ducked. This is what I deserve. This is what I deserve. This is what I
This
deserve.
is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
So,
you love the
now
duck.
I'm gonna
If you
hurt
didn't love the duck, you wouldn't still have the duck.
No, you're right. You're right. It's a ton of fun. Hey, Cypress. How's the game going, and why am I a bird now? Cypress, you can't just ask a girl why she's a bird. You can't do that. Also because I am cursed into my feathery prison.
The feathery prison from which there is no escape.
Oh,
At least for a few minutes.
She'll escape in a minute.
Faye, have you seen what my Fugi does when I mute myself and I'm a duck?
I don't think they've seen it.
You turn into an angel?
Damn it, I'm not a duck anymore. I was too slow.
Yeah, you got unducked. I'm
Yep.
timed out on it too now, right?
Probably. Why am I using my thingy for this when I can just go and mute on Discord normally?
That is a choice.
What was that?
I thought you might like that. Oh, I didn't show my stream that one this time. When I mute,
Oh, okay.
This is what it looked like when I'm talking, and then when I mute...
That is a choice.
That is awesome.
It is not only a choice, it is a choice that I have made. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions, ma'am. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm gonna attack you now. Slay the princess.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
I'm a hero, thank you. I'm saving the world.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Hi, Cypress.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
The pocket sand. When Sokka does it, it's a testament to its cleverness. When she does it, it's because she's wicked and awful. That's the patriarchy at work, y'all.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Cypress. Am I wrong? Cypress, you've been a very bad door. You've been a naughty, naughty door, Cypress. There you go.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Just dooring around.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at.
Ow!
Wait, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
Ow!
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us.
Fair.
Kick her in the shins.
Fair. That's fair.
We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel?
Yeah.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
Opportunist, just accept that you're at bottom and move on.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
What do you say, Blue?
Just coughing.
What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
The cackle, though.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
Are
No,
we?
the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan?
That's not
Sound.
a good thing.
Things make sounds all the time.
Oh, I know where we're
I care
going.
about. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Do I make the joke? Is the joke too obvious?
Go ahead.
It feels hollow without Kara here to also make the joke. Never mind. I will not make the joke.
No, that's against the rules. You made that rule. Once you mention it, you got to go through with it.
But it's funnier if I don't. I'm entirely too classy to make a coming joke right now. Come on. I'm a hero. I'm saving the what?
You didn't say too classy, Mrs. Duck with a ball gag?
I don't know what you mean. I am not a duck. I'm a mermaid.
That can be fixed.
Well, wait. Wait. We're happy. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is the most
Well,
pathetic
too
groveling.
late. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
Yeah, that was not my best groveling. I can grovel much better than that.
The roots grow ever
I bet the
closer.
lines themselves, but okay.
We know. You can see them.
What do you say?
I meant the lines themselves. I was calling out your specific groveling.
Didn't catch the first part of that. I'm sorry.
I meant the lines themselves, not your specific groveling.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't worry,
I
your
take it all
groveling was
back, yeah.
fine.
My groveling was garbage. What are you talking about? I can emote way better than that, but I've been going for 18 hours. I've hit a record for me. I think my previous record was like 13 or 14. Which I used to do semi-regularly. Comment, why does the princess have a tail? What? What do you mean? The
Because
princess has
everything
always
is
had a tail.
The princess doesn't have a tail.
Everything's
What?
better with a tail.
Do you? I don't see
Yeah,
a tail.
you-
Do you see a tail?
You're right. Yeah, there's no tail there, Cypress. There's not a tail. I just see a perfectly normal human, perfectly normal hands, a
With big
beautiful
boobs.
crown, and big boobs. That's all I see, Cypress. There's no tail here. Normal nose, nothing weird. Nothing weird. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer
That is
with you.
such a happy face.
Especially if I get to see it happen.
I'm not the only one here that loves yanderes, am I, Faye?
No.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite. See? This is exactly what.
Shit, I right-clicked by mistake again. I let my hand
You
rest on the
feel
mouse.
something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern.
Oh, I thought it was a dick.
Unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
So is that
Shit.
being
What do
classy?
we do? What do we do?
So now we're talking about thick roots pushing into the cavern.
Look, it's not my fault that I thought it was a dick. That doesn't mean I'm not classy. That means someone around me probably isn't classy.
We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Make them stop. You can make them stop, right?
I could. As I've already made so clear. I don't want to.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
I feel like she's got a skill issue here. If she's in control, why is she dying too?
I mean, you are pretty
Good
close
point.
together.
I guess.
And wouldn't
But
this
some of
be
those roots are-
more? Well, no, because the thorns haven't come out yet.
And like, there are some very specifically placed roots around her neck. Like, it feels almost intentional. I'm not sure that she wants to live without us.
At first, it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood.
but still she smiles through it all.
That's a bad
Can't
thing.
wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Oh,
And then
honey.
you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Pleasant.
Chapter 3, The Wild. My second favorite round.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
He's doing
His
that enunciating
gaze
thing again.
pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have
Oh,
you been
yes.
here? I think this is our third?
Oh, yes? What are we oh yesing now, Blue?
I was answering the narrator here. He said, "Oh no." I said, "Oh yes." I should have said, "Oh yeah." Then I could have some Kool-Aid.
Oh,
yeah.
I also, one thing that the Pristine Cut drop that I love, which is so many things, is the new cursor.
Yes,
If you don't have a body, you get this cursor. This bird cursor.
Just coughing.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried fighting her, and then she made the cabin itself come to life and squished us into paste. All that unfairness. What if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become this? It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
Now that is something coming from Cheated.
Yeah.
He's right, though.
I agree. Many people do not, but I agree. This feels like perfection to me. This being intertwined, being everything.
Completely intermixed. Yeah.
We have very different reads on the wild.
Yeah. Most people see this as codependency, I think. And I mean, different interpretations are valid differently. The metaphors hit different. There are different metaphors, and you can latch onto any of them. I'll go more into that later.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
All that unfairness sounds like him resigning that this was fate. Yeah.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
We're one, just like we started out.
once I saw someone get this route as their first route.
The hell you say?
Yeah, right? Can you imagine how fucked your head would be at that point? You're just like, what is like? You wouldn't be able to.
Where do you even go from there?
Right? But like, they didn't understand it because they didn't have the context to get what the fuck is going on. They didn't see the mystery this peeks through. This peeks into. You will not relent, will you, Wholesome? You will not relent. This thing.
That's okay. Neither do we.
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you.
I think watching us is part of that. Faye is watching part of helping.
No.
Oh.
I'm actually not supposed to interfere that much.
Well, I didn't mean are you watching to help? I was just saying, like, can you offer help without watching?
Well, yes.
Which
I mean, very pedantically, yes.
Not an answer to our question.
Yeah. I
And you
knew that you were going to be
successfully help without watching.
Again, very pedantically, yes.
In some circumstances.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Get fucked.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay. Let's say I do want to stop her. What do I do? Oops, wrong button. I feel like I can't do much of anything right now.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
So, yeah.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see.
I think you already know you have to look at it. They're both playing their hands. What's the move? Do we pick a side? Do we figure out how to make everyone unhappy?
So I think that the most natural reading, most common reading of this metaphor here is that this is about codependency. That this is about being so wrapped up with someone else that you lose yourself, and moreover that you cannot bear to look at the problems in the relationship. That you have to bear it, you have to hide it, you have to look away, because you simply can't face it, or you do face it. I don't have a problem with that, though. I don't have a problem with denying the problems that exist in a relationship. I have a problem with not obsessing over it. To me, the feeling isn't acknowledging a reality. To me, the feeling is ruminating over reality. It's not getting past it. It's not moving through it. It's just sitting and stewing in it. Probably not the most natural read. But that's what it means to me. I'm curious what y'all think.
I can see it, but I can poke holes in it just a little, but only a little. So it's not that, like, in my mind, it's not an implausible read.
Yeah, if it's not codependent, then it's definitely codependent adjacent.
Yeah, adjacent. I would not argue with that. I will also argue that we are not the same thing. We are having a conversation. You don't have a conversation.
Yeah, but you have to think of it in the context of the game and in the reality they're living in. The cheated and everyone else are all parts of you. They are yourself, and you do have conversations with them.
That's a good point.
100% true.
That is a good point. Okay, yeah. The first time I cried while playing this game, or watching this game, I don't remember which, was when somebody did this.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
That might have been me.
Past doesn't have to
Oh no,
exist.
it was way before I met you.
Our freedom
Oh, okay.
within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does exist. I remember it. You don't think we have to limit it to the games or grand metaphors? True, wholesome, true. And yeah, it's real easy to despise the narrator, isn't it? Also, I might come back to this. In fact, I think I'm gonna put a save here. I'm just gonna spoil the other route. Mute if you don't want to hear it. And I'll wait for like 5 seconds before I start talking. But if you don't focus on that feeling, if you don't split yourself apart, you become something so much greater than anything else you are.
Yes.
You become something so whole, so complete that reality cannot stop.
So I have a read on that since you two are so gung-ho on this, I don't really want to share, but the way I read the turning inward, you do reach a point, but the result of that is both she and you, and as you are, ceases to be. It dies, essentially. The wild dies, as do you, in a sense. So the way I read that, in a way, is kind of sort of like a murder suicide or just like a double suicide. You're going to the better place. Like that was the
That's pretty fucking deep. I like that, actually.
Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from, but why?
Just the wording
Murder
and
is
every.
not something. Murder is not something someone does without intent, without a purpose, without a reason, and neither is suicide. I mean, it might be a chemical imbalance that leads to the thoughts that lead to suicide, but there's a reason. What's the reason?
That you can't face
To
the
avoid the pain.
reality. Yeah, pain. The reality brings you
Once
pain, so
they become this other thing, they're not going to hurt anymore.
Are we hurting now?
you're ignoring your
Okay,
pain right now.
they're not hurting right now, but we've only got two choices. We can either embrace the hatred or we can change. If we embrace the hatred, that is 100% going to hurt.
Fair and valid. There are codependent colors used in this painting, but you're reading a strong message about empathy. These two literally share one perspective right now, and in there they can't help but understand each other. They're both dying by being twisted into one another. Like I said, I think that's a more natural read. I'm gonna cling to my wrong belief as tightly as I can, though.
Yeah, the one I always choose
There
in
is
this
no
one.
wrong answer. There is no wrong ending.
You're right, of course.
Yeah, the ending I prefer for the Wild is the one where you separate, but you still grant her freedom. Because that one seems the best to me.
That's what seems the best to most people, I think. But that's not
I
what
kind of
we're
like
doing, right?
melding with her. I kind of like melding together. I like that one.
Yeah, that's my preferred one, but I have attachment issues. Your girl gets anxiously attached. Lots of people can attest to that. By not letting go of the past, they don't let go of the fight. And imagine being unified and still hating and fighting yourself. That's not what happens, though. Like, if that was shown, then I would agree. But that's not what happens if you pick the other option. But the past does exist. I remember it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
So her panic, her fear, her pain.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love
No, we can.
I don't. Opportunist. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Opportunist.
Honestly, I can't believe I ever thought being crushed to death with a cabin was forgivable. Did she put that thought in our head? Is she able to change what we think? That's not fair. I think. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Oh, we were something so beautiful.
I wish I didn't have to.
Oh, honey.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Okay,
At the
this is
center of
one
it
of the
all is the
prettier
princess,
princesses. She's
a
pretty
wooden and fleshy
rather
heart
than sexy.
beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Now, see, unfortunately, I can't get over the giant gaping, bone maw?
The hole?
Yeah, that.
She's just showing us her heart, Faye.
Yeah, I think
Also,
I prefer
how
that.
shallow. She's got a small physical issue with her body, and you can't get over it to love what she really is.
Hey, I'm open with the fact that I am very shallow.
You're right. I've watched you play video games.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Wussy.
There's some wussy.
That's awesome.
Oh.
This hardly seems fair to anyone. It's an easy win if we want it, but I'm not sure whose win it is.
The world.
Do we have to do this? You
The fact that
have
he even
to.
cheated
You
is against
know
us.
you have to.
This win is for the world. It's for everyone out there who's about to die. Everyone out there who will hurt and suffer. This is for you, chat.
Can I comment on that point right there?
Raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
Please do.
And then you strike.
For everyone who will hurt and suffer, technically, you're not actually doing anything for them. You're only doing that for for people who die. They just now never have an escape from the pain and suffering, ever.
We're
And
not
after you
just killing
after you
that.
kill her, she apologizes to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm on board because there's poverty and suffering in the world, and die, then they're stuck in poverty and suffering like ever.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the spray, Faye. It feels so good. You forget I'm a mermaid. I assume that was meant to be a punishment.
Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Time to kick the voices in the balls again.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Let's approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides in the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass apart. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Fuck you, narrator!
Now step on the
So
glass.
you're the narrator. You want to give him steppies? You love him that much that you want to give him steppies, Faye? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you cared.
narrator has teeth in his beak.
It's very uncomfortable. Don't love it.
Is that how ravens are supposed to look like?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I should have words with the ravens outside my house.
Go ask. Go ask. What are you? Are you someone like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
We're almost there, Soviet.
Yeah, I've made bad decisions, and at this point, I'm just gonna run with them. My insomnia does this to me on a semi-regular basis anyways. Like, some nights I just don't get more sleep than this anyways. So this time, at least, it's my choice.
Yay! Insomnia.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So, real quick, I think one of the coolest things about this is if you realize, if you go back to Happily Ever After, where the narrator starts to like actually side with you and question and doubt, that isn't something an echo should supposed to be able to do. So that is a sign that he can grow to be someone else than who he was. So that means that he's not totally just an echo.
Absolutely true.
Is it though? An echo can warp. An echo can change in the noise it makes in its path.
It can, but it can't change the sound itself.
Did it though, or did we do that?
He did. He literally went from being for murdering the princess to I don't even want you to. That is a contradiction.
That had to be that had to be a decision on his part.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. That's another interesting observation.
Yeah, I do also love that you can point that out to him.
You can point out that it happened. You can't say, "Hey, that means you're not an echo." Although his response is awfully nervous, isn't it?
Yep.
So she is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why he had to die, for she becomes things which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way people can. Why would you want to destroy the concept of transformation? I lost the question. A lot
of questions.
I thought I would find it by now.
There it is.
Oh, it's right at the top.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh, here it is. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Yes, narrator, the one reality where you were delusional. By the narrator, he admitted so himself.
Yeah, it's totally not the one reality where you actually saw the consequences of your actions.
Because what he wants is for things not to change. And he saw exactly what it feels like when things don't change.
Yep.
But you still have the memory of the good times. It was the best he had. And that was quite neat. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, all right. So, we carry within us a part of what should be her. So there's still change. There is still change in the world.
Yes, but minuscule change. Tiny amounts of change.
If there's enough change, okay. So the Schwerpunkt of this is to get rid of death. It's not necessarily change that's going to ruin like creation. It's that people are going to live in poverty and suffering and pain and have no escape from it.
But what is pain if not the body changing?
Pain is growth.
Pain is the
What were
pain
you
is
saying?
bad.
Pain is growth.
Yeah, okay. So, and a lot of times, yeah, you can say, hey, you know what? The pain made me a tougher person or whatever. But
no pain,
you're
no
gonna have
gain.
you're gonna have people with chronic pain. You're gonna have people in permanent poverty. You're gonna have people that they're gonna get sick and they're gonna be weak, but they're not gonna be able to die. You know what I mean? Because there's still a little bit of change, right? So they can change from being healthy to being sick. It's a lot harder to go the other direction.
Well, that even ferrets in the idea that that much change is possible. They might not even be able to change from anything more but a slight deviation.
Okay, so that's just as bad because whoever's in poverty when the change happens, stay there. And I keep saying poverty, but what I really mean is suffering, like famine conditions. You know what I mean?
Yep. And like anyone in a bad situation can't get out of it because to get out of a bad situation, something needs to change.
Bingo.
But is the situation bad if the change can't be enacted upon you to deliver the problem? I'm reaching real hard for my roleplay here, y'all. I'm reaching real hard.
Yeah, what's
And also, if you think about it, they are not the ones making the choice. This is somebody else making the choice. Multiple someone else is making the choice for a bunch of people to enact a great amount of change. And not only that, all of this is set up by a man who claims that there's nothing after death, yet he literally cannot know that.
Okay, but I'm a god. That's what we do. We make decisions like this.
You're only
he
gonna be
hasn't said
half
that
a
yet, has
god.
he? You're half a god. Man, you're half a man.
Okay, so I guess the best thing I could say for that whole situation is that, like, you could literally say it can't get worse than this.
Very snappy. A very nice phrase. Just words. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
So that's his explanation for what we were talking about earlier, Faye. It
Right.
exists in all worlds, but like what happens is that we fail in one world and then it gets shunted to the next. We get shoved over there. How
Yes,
literally we take that, I don't know. I'm gone.
I have another way of viewing that is, and this is something that has to do with Captain Wholesome's she is the mirror thing, is, remember, we are the only things we can contrast ourselves with. And we are also the only things that truly observe things. So if we get shunted out and he gets shunted out with us, that means the world does kind of end because there's nothing that can observe the reality that then exists.
I have had similar thoughts, but for the sake of the argument right now, you are wrong. Wait, no, actually, wait. Never mind. I'm not invested in arguing with that. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I'm not convinced that a world is about to end. My thought is that it might simply be his world, his experiences that are about to end. We never see a world that's about to end. Even when we get peaks beyond, we see growth and life and motion in the best of times, and in the worst of times, we see what looks like a star.
You can
None
also
of
think about
those
it.
is the world.
It looks like a dwarf star, like a dead star, though.
I mean,
a static
those
star.
exist now.
You can also think about it that this is just his perception that the world ends. That when he dies, the world
Right.
ends because he's not perceiving it anymore.
Exactly.
When in reality, it does keep going
Exactly.
on. He just can't see that.
Mm-hmm,
Basically, he wants to be on the ship
exactly.
and never get off. And I would very much like to at some point, so I can stop being me and become someone else. I mean, that's the whole point,
So
isn't
what
it?
So what you're saying, Faye, is that you want me to let you get off.
No, she wants you to help her get off.
Wait. No, I thought she wanted me to not stop her from getting off.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell us, how do you want to get off?
Happily and without much issue.
You're angry. What was that? What was that?
Happily and without much issue, thank you.
Fair enough.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
There were moments when it did not feel that way, narrator.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you were stopping me. So what would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
So, literally happily ever after.
We weren't getting forgetfulness. If we had forgetfulness and happily ever after, it would have been different. If every time we had the meal, it was the same as the first meal because we forgot the rest, it would have been different. But I'm with Wholesome on this one. He is so full of shit. He doesn't know. He
100%.
can't see that. No
He's
more
got
fear.
no way of knowing.
He's got no way of knowing. And how could everyone be with the ones they love? That would involve a lot of change. Lots of people are not at any moment with the ones they love.
And also, a lot
How
of
do we
people probably
enter-
have loved ones that are dead, so that means a lot of people coming back to life, which, would be
That's a lot of change,
uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Just wake up one morning,
Especially
there's
if I've
Uncle
eaten their
Jim
bones.
half rotted sitting at the dinner table.
Well, also think about people that are with people they hate.
Yep.
There's no change there. You can't get away from them.
Yep. Something else in Happily Ever After. Just imagine if Smitten couldn't remove his arms from around her. I bet she'd be real happy.
There's a cruel irony to it all.
No, I mean, no.
The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Well, you did once.
And therefore can never know if what I actually thought was real was actually going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Forgetfulness leading into the droids for rediscovery. You can't rediscover shit if all you have yourself. Well, they wouldn't only have themselves. They would also be there. Everyone that's there at that moment change mostly leaves would not change to not be there. I would imagine.
It would be super fucking frustrating to forget shit all the time. And oh, wait a minute, that's my.
And oh, wait a minute, that's your life. Is that what you said? The last word got cut off.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
old. I forget shit.
Yeah, same.
I don't have that excuse. I just forget shit.
What were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
But nothing can be destroyed, it can only be changed.
Ah, bitch.
Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Rest.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Have your rest, friend. You earned it.
You're really channeling the narrator, huh?
No kidding.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet of vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Wholesome's perspective is the echoes. The echoes are you. So you'd have yourself, your echoes, and Mr. Sunshine telling you you're happy because he said so. I'm confused.
Okay, so watching other people play through these things in different. Do you have so like what is it about 50-50 on whether or not they can pronounce nascent?
No, it's much worse than that.
I keep wanting to try to tell them how to pronounce it, but I could just spell it again, which wouldn't help them in any way.
Technically, multiple pronunciations are correct, because English is stupid.
Whenever I see someone stumble over the word even a little, that's what I type. Nascent.
There's nascent. Nascent is also correct, weirdly enough. At least according to my English teacher, but then again, my English teacher was, interesting.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Mr.
Naskent
Sunshine.
is not correct.
Sorry.
Naskent is not correct.
Yeah. So
No, there's
Mr.
an
Sunshine
E
being
after
narrator.
the C, so it's a S sound.
You're right, but they're not.
Oh, that hurts me.
But yeah, I see people stumble over it all the time, so I put the whole definition like nascent, in an infantile or like ungrown, immature state. And so yeah, Captain Wholesome. So Mr. Sunshine being the narrator. Okay, yes, but what echoes do you mean if you don't mean the narrator? Proceed to the cabin. 1, last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I never thought of that imagery till just now. All right.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Hi, Shifty.
I point this out every
It's
single
been
time.
so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you say you block this out every single time?
No, I mention this every single time like somebody goes through there, but it really does look like she's just getting eaten out in the middle of the conversation.
Yep.
I really like your dress there, Shifty.
You made that comment when you said if we finally killed the princess, we'd get bliss and joyfulness on a path of re-understanding ourselves, which is bullshit. I remain confused. I'm sorry. I have no brain left. I have no brain left.
I think he's talking in the perspective of you got of our perspective in the game. In the game, the only perspective we have is ourself, the narrator, and her. Without the narrator and without her, we have only ourself and our own voices.
Kinda no. Because we're not the only things in existence, we're just the only things here.
Which means we're the only things we can contrast ourselves to. Which is always a
You
good
mean like
thing.
right now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I say open the doors. But I don't have a say here anymore.
I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Save me? Hello.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
It was so beautiful.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be exiled, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Okay, this hurts. This hurts.
Of course I will be. I destroyed you then, and as you say, I was whole.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I'm repeating your words. Come get
a picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, I tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life.
Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
This is a weak response, but I sunk my blade in your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
So you're a fantasy, you're not real, you're not relevant?
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
This is painful.
From the ruin, and then we built a life.
Ow!
Once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
Worm in my heart?
It took you from me, and then you left. What once was one, then was two. But it could be one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Funny. I seem to remember two people telling me that we shouldn't be the same thing as each other, that we need to rid ourselves of each other to some level, that we aren't incomplete, but that we're better when we're not the same thing. When your spirit possessed my body, I excised you from my heart. And when you tried to take me with you, I left you to languish.
I mean, to be
There's
fair,
nothing you
there's
can do
a
to make it last.
very big difference between the two versions.
No kidding. No kidding at all.
One is about ignoring the flaws, while the other is about understanding and facing them.
Are we understanding and facing flaws here? Because it doesn't seem to me like we are.
Well, you aren't.
I think I'm facing the flaws much better than anyone here. She doesn't want to face flaws. She doesn't want to listen. She doesn't want to discuss anything. She's attacking us, and I'm hitting back. She's overriding our perspective with hers. That's what she's trying to do. And there's a very different way you can say that at the end if you're not fighting her. But I have the claws. I have the clout to do this.
I mean, to be fair, you have struck first every single time.
She's got you.
No, she doesn't. The third time.
Yes.
No. The first time. Both of those times. She killed me first. The first time, the very first time, I went down without the blade. I talked to her. And then I went back upstairs to get the blade. To talk to her in a different context. With a different approach. And she killed me.
That is so disingenuous. It should be in the dollar store.
Agreed.
The third time, I hadn't even made a decision yet. The third time, I was like, okay, we need time to work on this. You need some distance. I need to process what just happened. You will remain as you are. And I will leave the basement and lock the door, and I'll come back and we'll work this out.
And therefore
And then-
continuing the abuse she has already suffered.
For a minute, not forever.
Leaving her down there was a hostile act.
It wasn't a hostile. Come on, it was neutral. It was not doing anything to her. Something had already been done. Maybe we could fix it. Maybe we shouldn't fix it. We needed to think. You shouldn't make a decision like that immediately, directly on instinct. You shouldn't make a feeling based on your gut because this feels yucky, which is what you wanted to do.
Yeah, that wasn't your gut. That's this weird, amazing, strange thing called empathy.
Empathy for whom? Empathy for one person versus the world? Because that's all we knew at the time.
All I ever saw was one person.
To be fair, a
That's
world
fair.
telling you to kill someone, is that really a world worth saving?
That's a whole lot of world to condemn over one situation.
That's a whole lot of speculation to weigh against a human life.
Well, we weren't weighing against a human life. We're the one that was killed. We were not going to kill her. We were going to think about it and make a better decision. We're going to weigh our options. We're going to discuss things. We're going to get to know her better. Get to know her better.
By keeping her locked in a basement chained to a wall. Very normal, healthy, stable thing there.
I begin to see why I've had a relationship problem. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing you can do to me that lasts, princess.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Guess we're gonna see. Guess we're gonna fathom.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose.
We attacked her 0 times in this round. Well, okay, I guess until the end.
No, you.
But we.
0 times.
0 times until she had us hanging by chains with hooks in our flesh.
Now, to be fair to her, the second time you approached her with the knife after trying to stab her. And you did attack first with her back turned. You did stop yourself, but from her perspective, you still attacked her first.
We didn't even make a slash, did we? Oh, maybe we did. I don't remember.
We made a swipe through the air.
And she just happened to be faster than you.
That wasn't us. We didn't do that. Something else did that. The narrator did that.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
Willpower is not an infinite reserve. You cannot infinitely hold back the rising tide.
So you're saying the rising tide is to murder? So in other words, you were inevitably going to try and kill her.
Not us. Something else was going to do it.
So you're saying just because something else was going to kill her, you should kill her?
We did not kill her. That's the point. You're saying that because something else was trying to kill her, she was justified in killing us.
Using your body.
From her perspective, we were trying to kill her.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts.
Wisdom. We sure gave you the wisdom.
Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. Even when we reached the end, and you sent me plunging back into the abyss, I was already free of fear.
Were you?
That act was your final assertion of will over chains.
Were you free of fear? You looked pretty scared. I mean, yeah. Look, listen to her. I did her a favor.
Right up until you threw her back in the pit.
Even when we reached the end, and I sent her plunging back into the abyss, she was free of fear. The thing she wanted most was to break the chains, and that act was our final assertion of will over the chains. That is where we broke the chains the hardest.
You broke your chains, not hers. In fact, you delivered her unto her chains once again.
This construct is a machine of fear.
It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
She seems okay with it here. It was so easy to let you fall into the abyss. You needed me, but I've never needed you.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
Here, here.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
I wish this one had more lines, because that's not what happened. The movement stopped.
Yeah, you're
Which
right.
I guess is her point. But like this is the dialogue. This dialogue makes perfect sense if you fight her. If you bring the stubborn and you fight her out in the dark. The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down then, and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
Isn't that just a reaction to your own?
Oh,
What was
she
that?
mad.
Mad? Does that look like rage to you? She's scared. She's losing, and she knows it.
That is a tidal wave I wouldn't mind getting hit by.
The princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine
I just
skill.
realized one of the faces is looking at us.
It's nothing into something.
Mm-hmm. I love her expression too. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to her? To
Her
us.
too. On the
I
bottom right.
kind of read it as you're interrupting.
God damn it all, Faye. Zereo VT, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmate. You may come and go as you please. Good gods, I'm coming on 19 hours.
The one on the bottom right kind of looks like the witch.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw. The pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle
Hi,
against you,
welcome,
but you
Wizard
remain
OP.
unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump, and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
Sorry, Shifty.
Smells like victory, Sarayo. Smells like glory. Smells like a world being saved.
Smells like poop.
That's
So
the
in other
pizza
words, to
problem.
get this whole fight thing with her, you have to get red answers at the end of all of them?
Everyone. All five.
Well, that explained why I couldn't get it. I couldn't bear to do that to multiple ones.
Mm-hmm. I love the expressions here too. They're like, what the fuck? Why?
I mostly want to know what happens if you spare her after this.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
Oh, we've gone from what you were saying before to don't do it to myself. I guess that's kind of what you were saying all along, actually. How could I do this to our girls? Oh, very easily. I'm saving the world, Zarian. But the time for speech is
And
over.
damning it to an eternity of indefinite torment.
You will make her see your truth. I guess it's not the dry run anymore, is it? Something, something, something the mirror.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do it.
She is gone, and you are truly alone. But there are worse things than to be alone.
Debatable.
Yeah. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges. Artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you. Where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. The construct. It can only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it. And it has your full attention now. At the mere thought it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world. Ever moving, but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience.
Isn't that just
What
heat
things
death?
will you... Hmm?
Technically
The
speaking,
only
isn't this just heat death, where all the stars have burned out of the galaxy, nothing ever new is created, so everything stays. So eventually, just
yeah,
there's nothing.
the only kind of universe I'm on board with that. The only kind of universe death is life.
Again, Discord censored you. Say that again?
The only universe that can be free of death is one that is already devoid of life.
Exactly.
We're rewriting the rules. That's what we're here for. That's what we are, is the change of the rules.
But there
We
literally
can't change
cannot.
anymore.
There cannot be life without death, and also, yeah, you can't change it anymore.
Just because your simple Fey mind can't comprehend what us, a god, can do, can comprehend, can form into being, doesn't mean it can't be.
Did
A
you just
god
call her
works in
simple?
mysterious ways. I just called Fey simple, yeah.
You do realize that we
Black.
are the ones who are at the
Black.
very basis of creation, right? Calling us simple when it's
And yet, here you are, unable to conceive of your very own, not your own creation, but the creation that some of you were there for. Shame, really.
Oh, you're assuming I
What
was.
things will you put
Well,
in it?
no.
That's why I amended that a little, yeah. Now that it is yours. What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? We are carving beings into eternity. There is significant, meaningful change.
So in other words, you're just creating new life that lives forever and will therefore suffer forever for your own entertainment?
It's not intrinsically suffering. Life is not suffering. You don't need death to escape the suffering. Like life has meaning before death happens.
I mean, yeah, you're right. If you don't give them free will, they can't really suffer.
Spoken like a true Fae.
Hey, we fought for you to have that.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Immediately creates a body pillow.
Hey, let's okay. Done with
Palate
that
cleanser?
character. Yeah, palate cleanser. And Faye wanted to know what happens when we do this.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Offer her our hand.
And she bites it
You
off and
offer me
sends us
your
to
hand
hell.
as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
You don't
Oh,
have
it
to
just
do
takes us
it.
back to here.
Say nothing.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here.
I think you're wrong.
There's still a
but
piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Well, that's
Are you
boring.
ready?
Do you really want to get smacked down again that badly, madam?
I love how happy she is.
Like, she's like, I got a brief reprieve. I'm gonna get beat up again. Let's go.
It is very much like she is enjoying this.
She wasn't before. She wasn't before. She wasn't when she was losing. We just let her. We just let her catch her breath. I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Thank you.
Honestly, I find that kind of boring. That it just takes us back here. Because the whole
There is
thing I had
one difference. It's not a very big.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror.
I think the
They all
reason
talked, and they're not happy.
is because only in here are you equal with her. Nowhere else are you equal.
Oh, this is not going to be a palate cleanser.
What do you mean?
You still got the chance to ruin this.
How?
You can
Stab
kill her
her?
down there.
With what?
Oh, there's no knife.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
No. Let's enter the basement. There is no blade to take. That's the difference. We have already left violence behind.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
I see.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? First time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? Well, that's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Oh,
She
she's so
sounded just
resigned
like
to
that.
it.
Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
What was that thing?
Oh, she's so resigned to it. That you are going to hurt her.
I mean, it's a reasonable conclusion at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Given everything that just happened. Let's continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
Let's sit there and talk.
She's so pretty when she's just a princess.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Don't
Yes.
apologize. The first time we met, I ate you. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh yeah,
I
you
also
can eat
think
me.
it kind of outweighs anything you did to me.
Well, you're not wrong, princess. You're not wrong.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god. I don't want all this pressure. I don't want everything that we've had to do. I don't want everything I had to do to you. I want to stop.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
Yep, that's shifty.
I had you there for a second, didn't I?
So I'm curious, did she have y'all for a second when you first watched this or played this?
Oh, she had me right then.
Nah. I saw the goof coming.
It didn't sound like her. Shifty was saying something. That was saying nothing. I didn't believe it at all when I first got here.
There's
I
that.
wasn't paying attention though.
There's
Not real
also the
hard.
fact that she doesn't say it with confidence. She stumbles. Shifty never stumbles.
That's fair. You're right. You're right. Which is weird because the entity before she's complete, doesn't seem to know much. Doesn't seem to understand much. How is she that confident?
Because she's still sure of what she is at that moment. She's just not sure of what she will be.
Fair. What are we doing again? Is this a LOL stream? Basically, yeah. I'm Braum
I'd
because
be
I
up
like
for
to
a good LOL
protect my
stream.
friends and keep everyone alive.
I'd be up for a good LOL stream. We got like what, 3 more hours till you have to go to work?
Yep. First meeting's in 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Jesus.
Yep, I've made bad decisions. No, you did not have me for a second, princess. But good try. It was cute.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
You know what I find the most about this? That I love the most about this is the route where you actually take her out is the truest embodiment of change.
True. Change itself is changing, and we don't even know what it's changing into.
Exactly. And not only that, you're changing her from what she is, whereas she still stays what she was.
Say that again?
If you take the route where you go with her, she stays what she was. She stays as the god or the concept of change. You take her out and she becomes something different. She herself changes.
Yes, exactly. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
We've changed
and you're still real to me.
I mean, have
Maybe
you? You've
we
kind of
don't
always
look the
been
same
murder
all the
hobo-y.
We've been murder hobo the entire time.
What's this wee, fish woman?
Fish woman. Fish woman. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you. But I don't like what your existence means for the world.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. What do we do now?
First, what is your name? Can you finally tell me now that we're here at the end of everything? As though it's not apparent that she doesn't have one.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Do y'all know what determines if she calls you hero or quiet?
Isn't it
Always quiet?
Oh shit, I don't know. Probably has to do with whether you were friendly with her during the routes. I don't know.
I've done the most pure route before and gotten quiet, and I'm pretty sure I've done did a murder route and got hero. Maybe I didn't.
Oh, does she actually change what she calls you?
Yes, sometimes it's quiet,
Yes.
sometimes it's hero.
Then I guess, like,
Isn't
thinking about it rationally, which doesn't always work, to be a hero is to be valiant, to always stand up for what you believe is right. That could be the interpretation.
What if it's not? What if it's not how
You
you dealt
think?
with her? What if it's your friendly terms with the hero? Like
Then it would almost never be
if you
quiet. Most people are really nice
pissed off the
voices.
voices. True.
And I see quiet way more than I see hero. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured it
Maybe
out.
it has to do
Someone
with
once
not
said that.
deviating, in a sense. Because the hero is at the start with you. So when you deviate, that's when you get more voices. So if you don't deviate, you stay more the same, so you're hero.
It's as good a theory as any. I was talking to someone in a stream once. I don't remember who or what stream, but they said they thought that it's just the soft one calls you quiet and the hard one calls you hero. But that seems wrong. I don't know for sure that it's wrong though.
Well, I will be going through a run of it again as a palate cleanser at some point, so I will let you know. Because I need eye bleach.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
How are we still friends? We did all the evil things, and now suddenly we're together?
Yeah, I guess it's her
Because you chose
prerogative
to
grant
change.
grace.
At the very end of it, you still took the
Like
chance
5
to
minutes
change.
ago.
Still enough, apparently.
Ah, if only it was that easy, huh? If only.
We didn't see where the knife was. Maybe she's got it under her skirt, and we're going to turn her back and catch one.
More than that, you could also view
I
it
know
as
that's not for real.
this is like the reset where you haven't gone through everything. She hasn't gone through anything. This is two new people meeting. You do have the knowledge of what was done, but you are different than who was there before.
Maybe. I'd like to believe that.
I'm not sure I'm on board with that one.
Yeah, I know why Comet's
Remember
chipping at
as
it.
well. What do you mean?
Oh yes, I would love for it to be different, that I'm different than the murderous sociopath who hacked and slashed her way here.
No.
The murderous sociopathic duck?
Wait, Blue. You don't have Blue. It's not a very empathic thing to duck someone. You know that,
No,
right? Curse me into
it's
a
not
feather.
empathic to do that.
No,
Man,
it's not.
I guess maybe I shouldn't do it then.
Maybe you shouldn't. We're fostering new bonds of friendship and love and trust and understanding. We're leaving all of that dark stuff behind us. It's regrettable. It's very sad that we were murdering her for
Mistakes were made.
Mm-hmm. But she's granting me grace, and if she can forgive me, surely you can find it in your heart, Blue.
Black.
Sound alert? Are you happening? I didn't hear the sound. Did y'all hear the sound alert? Did I miss it? Sometimes I miss them.
I did not hear the sound alert that time.
I'm gonna refund that.
I was trying to time it for the duck. Oh well.
Also, something else worth mentioning, I think. The Princess and the Dragon also forgives us after we kill her in cold blood, and then we kill her in cold blood.
Yeah.
And she's still there. That's part of her continuity. And like, it's a good route if we accept her grace, and we don't continue to fight. We don't bring us back to our own pit of hatred and loathing. So it does it may seem to be a theme. I don't know.
Wow.
Thanks for that sound alerts.
Like 12 hours later.
What do you say?
Like 12 hours later, just, oh wow.
I mean, it's still the same stream here today, this time, 12 hours later. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world.
Don't you know?
Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
Don't you know what it's like? You're not her, but aren't you part of her?
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I mean, could you understand yourself like 80 years ago? Could you understand yourself like 30, 20, 10 years ago even?
Can I understand myself 0 years ago? No.
I think I could go back 15. That's about it.
Another way to look at it is it's sort of like a child to an adult. Like, does a child understand an adult?
Well, but she's part of it right now, isn't she? At least sort of.
I think she's been split off.
You're still separate at the moment.
Fair enough. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Well, the narrator's not here to lock the goddamn door. I said that if he let me cook, I'd come up with something good.
I still can't hear it. I hear the other word every time.
That's one of the things one of the few fetishes I don't have.
I mean, I could go for some roast duck, actually.
So, are there any restaurants that sell, like, duck à l'orange side of...
Thank you, Discord, for protecting me from that. You want to say that again, Blue?
Are there any restaurants which sell duck à l'orange with, like, a side of flounder or tuna?
Probably.
Whatever. Duck and
Or maybe
fish?
the other direction. I don't know.
Probably. But on the other hand, not a real fan of eating fish.
Damn it, they weren't my plans.
Now Comet's disappointed.
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
See, I didn't do a complete about face. I'm not like, I love you, princess. We should marry and hold hands unprotected.
Yeah, that's
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I was very rude to start at that.
He hates your guts now.
I don't think she does.
So he changed in the last 5 minutes too?
Oh, I'm sorry. Who hates my guts right now?
Hero.
Oh. I don't know.
You were
He's
mean
been
to
there
them
for us.
every time.
He's been there for us every time. And he's here for us now. He brought us to the cabin.
To get you the fuck out.
Yeah. Get you out. Get out of your head.
Does Hero join? I don't remember what Hero says.
I have not seen this ending, going through the evil path the end red endings, but in every other cabin ending, he's like, this is just for the two of you. I think.
Oh yeah, no. I don't think it changes anything if you've got the voices mad at you, and you don't destroy the world. You don't destroy the princess. But I don't remember. What I'm saying is I don't remember if he says anything when they do decide to dogpile you. And I fucked up the ad situation. I was trying to snooze the ads so that we wouldn't have to miss the end.
No, I'm pretty sure he does dogpile you. Not
He
having
probably
seen it, I
does.
don't know, but it is the ending where everybody hates you.
Yeah, I've played it. I've watched it a couple times. He probably does.
But he's probably very nice about it.
Fuck that guy. He doesn't get any comfort.
Rude to them all the way
Lead.
to the end.
Look, I only have so much mercy.
And
There's
only for the
maybe
one
the
if they
spark
have boobs, right?
and those eyes and that voice. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basin behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Cannot believe the ads. I cannot believe this shit. But I will
How long do you
again
have?
not. 3 minutes of ads? I just, like, I don't know what y'all's ad situation is. I don't want to wind up getting staggered,
I just snoozed for 5 minutes. My ads don't start for another 13 minutes.
What's your ad situation, Faye?
I don't think it's starting.
What do you say?
I
What
have
do you
no
say?
clue. I don't think it's starting, but I have no clue.
Mm.
Streamlabs is
still got
kind
to
of
go.
rude and doesn't tell me that.
Right. Let me know if you want me to sit down and show you how to get that.
There might be a plan in the future.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or I'll do my usual YouTube education.
It's the best educational site in the world, right? YouTube.
That's where I learn everything.
Indeed. It's where I learned to brush my cat.
I'm sorry, what are we saying about petting your cat?
Moving along.
I didn't hear what you said, actually.
It's where I learned to brush my cat.
Oh, I see.
I thought that was a different website entirely.
I mean, look and ye shall find.
So, how y'all doing?
Well, really, just thank you for hosting this thing. It's been a fucking blast.
I have had so much fun. I had high hopes for this thing and low fears, and this collab exceeded my wildest expectations.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Awesome. Reporting in, you can't see the princess's boobs. The boob inspector.
We saw it before we walked out of the room, and on the way to the door she may turn. So I think we'll be okay.
So you had a good time, Blue. You've been here since minute 1. Thank you so much, Blue, for being here. I
Dude,
really appreciate you.
I wouldn't miss a minute of this, man. And I was kind of like, I have been thinking in the back of my mind, man, my anniversary must be coming up here pretty soon, so I'll have to do another 24-hour thing, right? So then I go back and look, and it was in September. Yeah, so like more than forever. So I'm glad I got the opportunity to do a long one.
Yeah. Hey, Aqua. Good morning. Yeah.
But I'm literally looking. I mean, I started my starting soon screen way before.
You cut off again. Could you say all that again?
I know I started before you, but right now I am looking at 19 hours.
Discord does not want me to know this information. 19 hours and what?
40 minutes.
Just hit 19:28. Yeah. Yeah, we've been going. We have been going. How about you, Faye? How are you doing?
I'm glad I was here for the last 10 hours and 30. It was a trip.
I'm glad you were here too.
Definitely. You have in my blurb for you, I mentioned your analytical mind, and I really appreciate it. I think that added so much to this entire experience for me, Faye.
Absolutely, there was such a fresh perspective on it that you're things that I completely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's analytical or more just my brain thinks things and then they fall out my mouth.
I want to do this again, but we're gonna. I guess to do it again, we'd have to figure out topic. We basically exhausted the princess.
Well,
the goal is to exhaust the princess.
as thanks for this, I could
I
recommend.
have always wanted to exhaust the princess.
What do you say, Faye?
Well, I was saying, as thanks for this, I could offer comment a very nice Seizo game that's all just very, very nice. That isn't bad at all. Nope, not one bit.
Did they turn down Nicole's voice acting application?
No.
What's that?
I don't think it has any voice acting.
Oh, okay, good.
Which one? My side?
That's what I was referring to.
Oh, no,
She said that she put in for it, but that she did not hear back for any kind of a second interview. And since they're going to be announcing it on the
No, she said earlier that she would have heard by now if they were gonna get in touch with her. So she gathered she didn't get it.
Right. That's what I was trying to say.
No, I was thinking of recommending Signalis. A totally nice, chill game. That totally wouldn't be revenge, not at all.
This is the one
Okay,
that
so-
had you say, when someone suggested a horror game, that had you say, no, I need a break from horror after that one? That's
Okay,
that
so
type
what
of
about
experience?
No.
What about Until Then? Until Then is not strictly speaking horror. It is sorrow and grief.
Oh, you're speaking my language, Blue.
Yes, that is a game. It took me about 20 hours to stream, and about every 30 minutes to an hour, I got kicked.
Discord is again not
the game made me cry like a fucking baby on the regular, like ugly cry, and not just like at a couple of key places in the game, man. I mean, it was just ball punch after ball punch.
That
what was the name of the game?
Fun?
Until Then.
Oh no, it looks really
It's
cute.
It's one of those ones that you have to go into blind. Like it's kind of like DDLC. You really need to go into it blind.
Kind of like Say the Princess.
Yeah, I'm really sad that I actually managed to miss Doki Doki Literature Club and was spoiled on it, so I was kind of like, well, at this point I know the twist, so it's just kind of like, what's the point?
Actually, yes. This was recommended to me in a Facebook group of cozy gamers when I was like, hey, y'all, I just played Spiritfarer. I want to cry more. Can y'all recommend some sad games? And this one came up, and I took a look, and it looks so good.
It is the saddest game I have ever played in my life.
Good gods.
I mean, I say Signalis is horror, but it is very sad. So if we're ranking this based on sadness, I don't have a level for until then, but I can say it's probably as sad or maybe even sadder than Slay the Princess.
I can believe that.
You just have to do a lot of
Yeah, the difference between Until Then is that it's you're pretty much on rails. There are choices that you make that affect like cosmetic things in the game, but the story is pretty linear.
That does drastically reduce my interest, I'm afraid. All that being said, we're not going to.
Well, I mean, but like DDLC was like that too, right? You know, like the illusion of choice. Yeah.
I do kind of laugh that it's like, and here's the good thing about this one, actually. I mean, Signalis technically has choices. Oh my god.
We can get back. I want to sleep.
I've got Signalis. I've got it in my inventory. Actually, I paid for it.
Oh, it is worth a couple playthroughs. It is good. But yeah, the first time in, you have to go in blind.
Yes, Disco Elysium is very good. Very long. Very long.
That's another game that's on my list where, if I'm fully honest, my shallowness played a role because I was like, you can't really play as a cute girl, so nah.
And it's rough to play as this man sometimes. It is rough sometimes. But we'll talk about this later. Let's move forward with our palette cleanser.
Yes, let's get Comet to bed.
Yes.
She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on,
we can get a boob report here.
Just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, she's blushing.
I gotta know if she says I love you back in this, or she's just like, yeah, thanks.
I mean, I didn't say I love you.
Oh no, I'm glad you didn't. It's more morbid
So
curiosity.
Alex was here earlier. Oh, you're asking if she says I love you back? Thing?
Yeah, after that. I know she says in all the other routes. I'm saying after a route where all you've done is hurt her. And I don't really want to know.
I love you too.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Fine? Is that what we are? Now that we've properly Stockholm syndromed this poor goddess?
Again,
girl?
I will rail against that till the day I evaporate. Stockholm syndrome is not a real thing. The guy who coined the term didn't even talk to the woman who he coined the term for. So, meh.
I love how easy it is to get a rise out of you, Faye. Love you to death. So Alex, who was here earlier, played through this entire game and didn't feel that any kind of like romantic feelings made any sense in this context. So she had an opportunity for the kiss, if I recall, but didn't take it. I think. Anytime something came up that was like that, like she didn't flirt with the razor when she got the razor. And she was there and she's like, I love you. That would be such a weird thing to say given everything.
I mean, that's fair.
It is, yeah, it totally is. And then we get to that point where you open the door and your hands are you're resting your hand on hers when she opens the door. And she's like, what the hell? And she's not wrong. Like, to her, it wasn't a love story. To her, I think it wasn't. Well, I think she could see parallels. I think she could see the metaphor.
I get very much how this could also be very much like a story about abuse.
Yes.
So you wouldn't be able.
100% agree.
If you're going through it and you're looking at it through that lens, and then you see the romantic options, you're just like, the fuck?
Captain Wholesome, we love to see him. We love to see him. I've watched hundreds of people play this game. I think you make the third person who did not who had the opportunity to get the kiss and didn't take the kiss that I've seen.
I actually have a question.
I'm a sucker. I'll take the kiss every time. Every time.
Well, that answers my question. I was actually going to ask if anybody's thoughts changed on the kiss after the pristine cut and seeing happily ever after. Because that one actually changed how I felt about the kiss in Thorn. Mostly because it was smitten.
Yeah, I can see that. He's kind of a minor part, though, in the path.
He is, but it's also the fact that he's urging you to kiss her.
True, but on the other hand, I mean, hot chick, I want to kiss her.
That is very valid, and yes.
Let's not do it in a toxic way that's like damaging to the woman, y'all.
Any
Captain
pain
Wholesome's
you render them is...
Yes, Val. I made it, Val. We're at the other side.
Captain Wholesome's role, once he figured out what was going on, I don't know your pronouns. Are your pronouns he, him? What are your pronouns, Captain Wholesome? Would to show her safety and kindness, show her empathy and safety without the need for reciprocation. A kiss would have felt exploitative and opportunistic. She was a vessel designed to be made a victim. A kiss is something that makes someone vulnerable in many, many ways. I agree with every bit of that, yeah.
To be fair, you could say that of any act of intimacy. Intimacy is showing your trust by allowing yourself to be vulnerable.
Definitely, and also I'm doing the goldfish motions again because I'm eating more pizza. In case someone's wondering why I'm doing that.
But as riveting as all this is, I feel like we should hurry this along so Comet can at least get a nap in.
Yes. 100% we should do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream with and say my thank yous to all the people in my active list thing.
Before we do that, there's one more thing that I would like to do again.
Okay.
Y'all, check out Blue. I can't type.
Oh.
Boring and old. He's
Thank
a
you for
pretty
the
new
shout-out.
YouTuber. Young 2D VTuber, but certainly not a young human. He's blue and he's old, but you have all seen he is not boring. With his casual, friendly demeanor, dark sense of humor. And y'all didn't even get to meet his AI stream companion. Blue, you are fantastic, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being the inspiration for my cruelty run.
Well, thank you for doing it. I mean, I was an inspiration maybe, but you were the idea. You put it together.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. And Faye, everyone check out the Watching Faye. They're a delightful winter Faye and also have a gorgeous 2D model. Guess what they're here to do? They're here to watch you. Their fun and sarcastic quips, their analytical gameplay are fantastic. They're the rare strategy and historical gameplayer. And you may have observed that you'll learn a lot from them. Wonder how much of history they've lived through. Check
Are you
them out,
asking
y'all.
my
Follow
age?
them. I'm wondering, not asking.
That's a low
there's
key ask.
difference.
That's a
No,
low
no,
key
no,
ask.
no. Also, y'all did not. Some of y'all did not see everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody that was voicing the stream was blowing me away. The level of analysis was amazing.
Yes. Absolutely check out Alex Athenaeum and RL Ritchie on RL Ritchie's channel. Alex herself is a flesh tuber that you can find co-streaming with her stream partner Rob on RL Ritchie. Wise and kind and thoughtful with a whole library at her fingertips, both in her head and at work. Expect comfy, thought-provoking discussion with depth and empathy when they're streaming, and unlike most of my friends, they are safe for work. Be on your best behavior. I'm really sad that Faye and Alex didn't get to meet. Because that would have been that conversation would have been enlightening.
I feel like I would have been shown up as a puddle instead of the ocean you guys are saying I am.
Maybe. Who knows? In which case, you would have got to grow too. Because
Or-
Alex and Rob are good at that.
Or maybe it would have been their ocean and your moving against each other and making waves.
Blue, we call that sex.
Yeah, I'm perfectly good with that.
I was trying not to say it.
Sorry. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't think it's appropriate for me to sexualize either Alex or Rob like that. That was not appropriate for me to say. Also check out Flautista Brie if I can type. She was here earlier. She's a hybrid streamer. Beautiful work of art, whether we're looking at her or looking at her model. She's an adorable 2D cat VTuber, super comfy, lovely inside and out. And this caring soul brings her beauty to your ears, too. She plays different musical instruments on stream, and she even has a cat cam, in case you needed more cozy. Y'all got a glimpse of Kiko. Kiko Shaula, a YouTube streamer. A PNG tuber that's one of the cutest and softest streamers. Did any of y'all who are here now see Kiko? They are adorable and soft and everything good. Everything. Also very talented and an amazing singer, a fantastic artist. Artist by trade, I believe. They engage with these emotionally challenging things with such a wonderful earnestness that it's just incredible to witness. They're also in Indonesia, which means they're awake right now because it's 6 p.m. there. As well, definitely check out Little Chiquita, who is a space goddess VTuber. She's a PNG tuber as well. Fantastic Dutch PNG tuber, super cute art with she's got on-stream plushies of her friends. She recently asked if I could be added to them, to which I was honored to accept. She's super fun. She's a goddess, an artist. She's hilarious. She's personable. She's clever. Her vibes are fantastic. Simply immaculate. Go check her out. So anyone who watches me regularly in the last month or two is familiar with Luxikara. The poor sleepy thing. I have no right to call her the poor sleepy thing right now. But yes, she is an absolute joy. And y'all saw her. She was like keeping an eye on people's chats to make sure that people weren't getting missed. She was keeping all of us honest. She was bringing her sweetness and her kindness to everyone.
She's a damn good streamer.
She is a damn good streamer. She is a damn good streamer. And she has that gorgeous voice, that siren song that just, it's fantastic, gorgeous. And she's super fun. She plays a lot of collabs with her friends, a bunch of horror games. And yeah, I collab with her a lot. And I'm often a stammering mess. Definitely check her out. And also, Nuna was, I think, the latest person, the person who dropped out most recently. She is a polar bear VTuber. She's so soft. She's so sweet. But don't let that fool you. Because she is not innocent. I didn't realize how not innocent she was until we got to the cage today. Color me impressed. And also, she's kind of a badass. She plays Hollow Knight. She plays other horror games. She's super, super cool. And while we're in the inns, we will hit Nicole Goodnight. Y'all may have heard of her.
Yes, yes,
She's a
yes.
voice actress of a little thing you might have heard of called Slay the Princess. You might have heard of it at least once in your life. Maybe not. It's kind of a cult classic. But you might have. Also, that was a poor description of Nicole. She's a gorgeous 2D VTuber. She's a voice actress, audiobook narrator, podcast speaker, speedrunner, and the VA of the princess. Her streams are a riot a minute. She's fucking hilarious. She is unhinged. And she's every bit as not safe for work as I am. That sweet, sweet voice, don't let it lie to you. Don't let it lie to you. She's also one of the nicest people you will ever meet. Go check her out. Y'all, go check her out. And I've done Faye. So that leaves Xeris. Xeris is a Knight of the People. She's got a gorgeous voice. She's got a phenomenal 3D model with sweet-ass armor, cool-ass sword, a badass shield, just a lot of ass, apparently. She can get some. She can get... anyway. And she's a super smart scientist IRL to boot. She's amazing. Her goal is simply to bring kindness to this world, and what more noble cause could a lovely knight like her embrace? And she was super fun in the short time she was here today. Okay, I release you if you choose to be released now, Blue.
All right. Thank you. Thanks again, guys. Thank you. Comment. Thank you, Faye.
Yeah, it was so
It was
nice
a lot
to
of
meet
fun,
you.
and I'm gonna follow up watching you, Faye. I'm gonna watch you for sure because you're entertaining as hell.
Aw, thank you.
But I'm gonna go to bed. So you guys have a good morning.
Yeah, you too. You too. Yeah, falling over dead sounds pretty good right now, doesn't it?
I mean, I am technically 1 hour away from bedtime. Right, then I shall also head out. Bye-bye, Comet!
See you, Faye. Goodbye. All right, y'all. All right, y'all.
So, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Let's just head on over and also remember to do that. So not responding to things I can't talk to. No, well, there we go. Well, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. Go make sure that you follow all those lovely people because they were all awesome people. I don't know about the ones I haven't met, but those ones by proximity are probably also awesome. They come highly recommended. So thank you all for joining me for this 11-hour stream of mostly watching people be tortured. With that said, thank you everyone for joining me. And remember, be kind, be happy, and be good to each other. And thank you for joining me. Bye-bye!